Okay, I think I turned my volume on just a little bit too much. We're gonna turn it down just a little bit. Also, thank you for the redeemed. We were really getting. Wait, hold on. I suppose my model's a little bit too high up. We're getting started on it right quick with the nudity. In so much as it is. Anyways, yeah, how's your day going, Jenna? I'm glad you enjoyed the music before the stream started. I changed it up this time. Doing a different vibe. Wait. I'm gonna turn the volume a little bit on the. Actually, never mind, it's fine. Not too loud. Yeah, I fucked up when I was supposed to be starting the stream. Because I forgot that I changed my schedule, and then I also forgot to eat food. It's been a good day so far. I made the call to split the vote, or to decide the tiebreaker for the Members' Choice video. Which I was always pretty sure I was going to split in favor of Spike Chunsoft, the Spike Chunsoft video anyways. But like, I wanted to make sure there was actually something I was going to be okay with doing. But yeah, did that, and now I worked on that video a little bit already just to like get it off the ground and like figure out kind of what my plan is for it. It's going to be a long video, and I am really excited for it. Like, it might... Already, it's looking like it might be the longest video on my channel, because there's so much to cover. There's like 9 minutes. Also, hi Scarlight, how's it going? Yeah, I don't know. It's been a good day so far. I did forget to eat, which is why I was late today, because I was getting ready for stream at like 4:30 my time to start at 5, and then I was like, as I was getting all my stuff ready, like I had VTube Studio set up, all that, and then I sat down and I was like, oh, when did I last eat? I was like, huh. And then I couldn't remember, and I was like, that's probably a sign to go eat, so I had to go get food. And then I am bad at managing time. But now we're here, ready for our weekly serial killing. And this, between Nirvana Initiative, between Rain Code, and now between Zero Time Dilemma, are we getting anything but serial killings? How long do you realize? Yeah, like I like making the longer videos sometimes, but I do feel like sometimes, I mean, it's the video essayist curse to always just have the videos creep up and up in length. And so I'm trying to make sure that I'm not making a video unnecessarily long. I want to make a short one for an upcoming one, hopefully. But we'll see. I mean, I think that the Members' Choice ones also kind of make sense to put in a little bit more time and effort, make them a bit longer, because that's the ones people have paid to vote for and stuff. We aren't a democracy. You gotta buy your votes here. I think we've waited long enough, right? We can probably start. Let us get into it. The others can trickle in as they come. I don't know, yeah, like last night I was waiting and like refreshing the polling, like the page with the Members' Choice poll on it to like see what it was gonna be, because it was very close. It was like, I think an hour away from the end. Yes, I have been drinking water. Thank you though for asking, Jenna. But yeah, like an hour before the end of the poll, or 2 hours before, the Spike Chunsoft video had like a big lead, and then about an hour before the poll, like, cause I make like a members only community post thing 12 like at the middle of the day before the poll ends every time, as like a, hey, if you want to change your vote, you can, or if you haven't voted yet, you should. And this time there was a lot of movement, and like an hour before the poll closed, the philosophy one was winning, and then somebody bought a membership in like the last few minutes and tied it up between the Spike Chunsoft one and the philosophy one, which I thought was interesting.
With that, a hand reaches out and misses the stars grazing off dusk.
I'm a little bit lost.
In the shadow of the school after class lies...
Fine. Thank you for the hydration check, Scarlet.
Everything someone has lost.
Uh-oh. The killing school trip. Oh no. Also, I don't know if the volume on stuff is right, if it's a little bit off, whatever. A silent curtain call. I'm excited. Look, there are so many games that I've been playing lately on stream and stuff. This one is always my favorite one to come back to, because I'm always, like, I just want to see what's gonna happen. Yako, what are you doing? What are you doing, bud? I keep trying to remember that, like, because my habit is always, like, lean to the left and, like, do a bit of side-eye, but I keep forgetting that... It's been how many months now, and I keep forgetting that my model is on the right side of the screen, and so it just looks like I'm staring off into nothing as opposed to, like, side-eyeing a character. Whatever. Anyways, let's see what Fubuki has to say.
Chief, you look so clean-cut today. You look just like Halara.
That is Halara. How could you mistake the two of them?
Oh, you're right. What a wonderful surprise.
I just love her.
The chief was gone by the time I got here. It's way past our meeting time.
What is that old man doing? He always nags others and they're late.
Maybe he
Chief
died.
suddenly went missing. According to my deduction,
I can give the game a bit of side-eye.
his chopped up corpse will be shipped here in a cardboard box.
Oh, god damn it, Shinigami.
That's horrible.
I wonder what happened to Chief Yako.
Garbage on the floor. So dirty. Hi, husband.
Yeah.
I'm just getting to a good part in this book. Do you mind waiting?
You know,
I'll wait for you forever, Vivia. Vivia doesn't care at all, huh? Oh, I know. Why not have a nice little picnic until the chief returns? We could eat lunch under the great big sky. The rain would feel so lovely. Fubuki, I don't really want to go out in the rain. I feel like we're gonna have to spend like a different chapter, or a chapter with a different detective each time, you know? Like last time we were with Alara. Oh wait, I'm not trying to talk to you again. There we go. Fubuki's such an airhead. That's what makes her so cute. Tee-hee-hee. God damn it, Tasuhiko. This guy really looks like he's gonna commit a crime one of these days. Honestly, you're not entirely wrong. Fine, Halara, what's up?
Seeing that the chief's raincoat isn't here, he must have gone out. The desk drawer is slightly open, and the loose change inside is gone.
Uh-oh.
It wasn't a significant amount of money, just enough to do some shopping. Considering that
Yeah,
the
okay.
refrigerator is empty, he most likely went out to
Oh.
get breakfast.
That's correct, Alara.
Vivi, did you
Chief
know?
Yako said he's grabbing breakfast before everyone got together. He asked me to tell everyone,
Vivia, you should have
which
been
is
helpful,
why I just did.
but I'll forgive you.
Why didn't you tell us earlier?
Hey,
Oh,
Kiefer, how's
so
it going?
No chopped up corpse then.
you're so
I
perceptive.
mean, it could still be
Alara.
a chopped up corpse, to be fair.
With my logic, anything is possible.
Whoa! You are like a real detective.
Everyone here is a real detective. Well, there is one trainee who wandered in here.
Shut up, Tasuhiko.
Mm,
Let's get finished.
What a jerk!
Oh, nice, Kiefer.
I'm the only one who's
I have
allowed to
so
pick
many
on
that I'm
the
waiting
master.
on, and it's like so
One of
excited
these
for them all.
days,
I-
I'll get back at that short
Like,
detective.
it really is one of the best
I'll
feelings. Like,
turn
once
him
one
into
comes in,
a
you're like, oh my god,
lapsed
it's
dog or
perfect.
something.
I did see the one,
Even
that you
if
got,
he's a
what was it, the
trainee,
hot dog
he's
one?
still a detective. We don't discriminate
fan.
here.
corpse being convenient, I think.
What? You're on the rookie
Corpse might be
side?
inconvenient, yes.
He's a trainee who doesn't even have a detective deed. No way am I gonna recognize him as a real
Yeah.
detective.
The hot dog one, the birthday cake
Right,
one.
Vivia?
Got a lot of good ones.
Huh?
Yeah, the dopamine hit when you get to
Oh,
get the artwork
there's
and then
no
you're
need
like,
to worry. I ate
It's so
breakfast
cool.
before coming over here.
which is what makes it
You're
such
not
a
even listening.
problematic addiction. Lots of food. Yeah, it is a food
wonder
theme,
why
I guess.
the chief is taking so long.
Maybe he's in line at a stall for some meat buns. He's always eating that stuff.
Food is good.
It is Kanai Ward's specialty. Adults and children alike seem to love it in this city.
Yeah, never commission on an empty
I
stomach.
have witnessed people line up at the meat bun stalls in both the Kamasaki and Gima districts.
Everyone looks so gloomy around here because they eat that crap like a bunch of country bumpkins.
I
Hey, rookie, go make something for the chief.
I am,
You're
yeah.
good at cooking, aren't you?
Actually, due to my amnesia, I can't make anything tasty.
There's so many talented artists, and I don't have enough
What?
money for all of
You're
them.
useless, rookie.
It's a nightmare.
I'm the only one who gets to call Master useless.
Artists are very good. Yes.
Jeez, everything about this town is so dark and gloomy.
But yeah, I was trying to save my money, and then an artist that I have worked with in the past
I step
reopened their
outside and I
commissions
get
recently, and I was
rained
like,
on. All I hear are
okay, well I can afford their commissions, and I want to get a bunch of them, just so I can like
Oh, I know.
have them all ready to go
This
for
town
schedules and
needs
stuff in the
truth
future.
Justice.
So you've got
It's
maybe too many of them
high-quality
coming.
entertainment.
It'll be very, very good.
That's where I come in.
If this man,
It's time for me to
Yasuhiko's gonna play
blow some
Wonderwall.
minds with my debut.
you know what?
Debut?
Oh my god, he's debuting.
I'm
What's your
a
agency,
singing,
Yasuhiko?
dancing superstar detective.
It's like
My
this type of stuff.
beautiful
Yeah, no,
voice
I
will echo
commissioned a little
throughout
bit
this
too much.
town.
End of
I'll
last month,
show
start
'em
of this
what
month for
true
sure.
entertainment looks like. I'm just doing this to breathe
You
some
know what?
life
It's a
into
business
this
expense.
gloomy
The CRA will
city.
have to deal with it.
Not because I want to pick up chicks or anything.
No one asked, and he's already making excuses. Such typical behavior for a liar.
Get his ass, Shinigami.
Oh, that reminds me. I just wrote a new song. I'll grace you all with it right now as a special treat. Oh, come on. You always have the worst timing.
Hi, Yako.
These morning chases are killing me.
Right? Oh, okay. I guess we're not just.
There's something going
Are you doing all right, buddy?
What happened, Chief?
It's the peacekeepers.
Yeah, I think the problem with
They've been
commissioning too is
trailing
also
me
like
ever since I left. I was ready
you
to
don't get the
get them off my
dopamine hit
tail,
until
but
you
they
start
refuse
receiving the
to let up.
commissions. So it's really easy to just be like, oh, and I'll get another one,
That's the most
and I'll get,
writing
I don't
I've
need
done in a
another,
while.
and another, and
My
then eventually you're
back
like,
is killing
oh
me.
shit, too much money.
So they just trailed you? Why not let them do it?
Like I want to go on an early morning date with some peacekeepers? Not interested. Besides, it'd be one thing if they just wanted to follow me, but there's a chance they'll make an attempt on my life.
Oh no.
Just for
What
walking
will we
around?
do?
There's no way.
I don't know about
Did you not?
that. It
Yuma
looks
really
like
doesn't
they've
pay very
gotten
good attention to what's
serious
going on
ever
around
since
him.
the nail man case.
Sorry.
We have more stuff to worry about than just Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. I think we should lay low for a while. Well, the WDO never said we had to discover it by a certain date.
I'm just gonna run out the
Let's
clock.
lurk in the bottom of the river until things settle down. Hey, that's for the best. Let's go with that.
I would like it if my husband was less of a
So
coward.
passive, as usual. While we're hiding, we could lose what we've built here. No, it's not my style to just wait for the opponent to make their move. I'm taking the initiative.
Hell yeah, Halara, do it.
Hey, hold on, Halara. Where do you think you're going?
There's something I want to look into. There's no need for concern. No matter how many peacekeepers come after me, I'll be fine.
I guess
And I
that's
trust
that.
Halara. She can handle herself, right?
Halara will be fine. I just don't want to get dragged into any trouble.
God, dude.
Jeez. Master detectives are all so selfish.
We can hear you.
Well, good. I hope you all learn some self-restraint.
Jesus.
Should I go keep an eye on Halara? Just to make sure no fights break out.
You?
What are you gonna
Fubuki?
do to stop her?
That'd actually make me more worried.
That's a great
Halara.
idea. Yes.
Fubuki, Halara's gonna throw you in
please
the
go
river
team up
too.
with Halara.
Roger that. Off I go.
Door, it's way too
The
quiet.
exit is over here.
Are you sure sending
Oh,
Fubuki
poor
is
girl.
a good idea?
Despite how she acts, Fubuki has one of the strongest powers of all master detectives. She'll be great help in times of trouble.
The strongest?
I'd love to see her. I'd love to see
That
it.
sheltered skink really that amazing? She sure doesn't look it.
Shinigami, why?
Time for us to go to. We need to find some girls that, clues.
I just asked you to show some self-restraint.
Don't worry. I'm the ultimate master detective. I won't cause any trouble for you.
Oh, the ultimate master detective?
Are you sure?
What?
Straight men
I'm not
continue
so
being a
weak that I need
menace.
some rookie worrying about me.
He's gonna end up dead.
My powers make me the best there is in deceiving prying eyes. Not even the Peacekeepers stand a chance.
Deceiving?
Oh, fine. I guess I'll put on a special show just for you.
No, you don't have to. I promise. You can leave.
1 minute. Who knows how many days it took God to create the world? But I can change everything in just 1 minute.
I am going to hit you with my car and then
Check
back
this
over you
out.
to make sure I finish the job.
You went in!
What's going on in the bag? I'm hysterical.
Okay, Trinity Tuck. Oh,
Ta-da!
Huh? Tetsuhiko? Wow, you totally
okay, I know
look
I said
like
I hate him,
Yako.
but also
What do you think? The
two holes for
perfect
reasons, etc.,
disguise,
all that
huh?
stuff. But also,
Mastery of disguise is my
fair play. I guess he
forte.
does have a little bit of confidence.
And your voice,
He might not have been
too.
entirely wrong about his
I didn't
ability
think your
being useful.
disguise would be so good.
Really? I think I'm far more handsome than that.
I mean, you are handsome, Yako.
My
but, like,
backpack
keep it
has
humble.
tons of different tools inside. Using them allows me to disguise as anyone pretty much perfectly. And there you have it.
So there's no guarantee that
Not
he's
only can
actually.
you change your voice and looks, but your height and build too.
I'll have you know that this isn't magic or some cheap copycat ability. This is my disguise. It's a highly refined technique. Disguises don't have to be exactly perfect. Any flaws can be covered by matching the overall impression. In short, I just need to imitate the subject visually and psychologically. To be honest, it does put a huge strain on my body, though.
Hey, Capsule,
I
yes,
thought
that's
the
the
shady
master
detective
drag
was all
queen.
talk.
The
He's
ultimate
getting
drag queen, for
bad.
sure.
Guess he's not
Also, welcome to the
totally
stream. I hope
useless
you're having a
like
good
you are,
day.
Master.
Why is everyone so mean to me?
So you get it now? With my disguise ability, the Peacekeepers will never be on my tail. Anyway, I'm off to pick up some babes. I mean, work the case.
Just like 5 seconds ago, I was like, hey, Tetsuhiko, that's actually kind of cool. I hate him.
Back in my district, there's no shortage of cuties.
Why don't you
Hey!
disguise yourself as someone with a good personality, though, Tetsuhiko? Try
Master
that one.
detectives are all so selfish. The WDO needs to teach them cooperation.
Cooperation. I'm sure Halara and Tetsuhiko are confident working alone.
I mean, to be
If
fair,
I want
Halara
to
worked with us
become a
last time.
detective, I have to gain the same confidence they have. But it feels like I'll never get there at this rate. What's the matter, Shinigami? You never look so serious.
I just realized something. There's so much you can do if you can disguise yourself as anyone.
Oh no, Shinigami, what are you gonna... No.
Like, you know, everything.
Oh.
You're thinking about something awful again.
Awful? I just have a bit of a mischievous nature is all. How rude! You don't respect the rights of a death god! I feel attacked!
Come on,
Maybe
Laganja.
I'll just take off and go haunt someone else. Yeah!
By the way, Chief Yako, what should I do?
Well, we may have to hole up here for a while. So, I'm gonna need you to clean this room. We might as well have it tidied up while we're in here.
You want me to clean the room? Isn't that more of a job for a housekeeper
Throw
rather
in a
than a
maid outfit and
detective?
him down.
Trust me, this is also part of a detective's
Hello,
duty.
hello,
I'm
Stitch.
counting on you, Yuma.
How's it going? I'm having a lot of fun. We're just getting started
Fine.
watching all the detectives continue to be assholes to each other.
Don't slack off.
I mean, there's like a piece of garbage on the floor.
Anyway, I didn't expect the peacekeepers to follow us around just for walking outside. Now it's dangerous to go out. Oh, why did I even
Oh, he
come
was on this
here?
crazy thing. Genesis voice again. Oh no. Oh, he's Yako. Oh, that's who that is. Okay, yeah, I love it. It's a good voice. I like it. So hi, Vivia.
Oh, sorry. I'm in the way of your cleaning. I don't know about the others, but I agree with hunkering down at the office. Only truly cultured civilizations develop in a way that permits immobility.
What a great
Hence
philosophy.
the phrase, armchair detective. Physical distance traveled is irrelevant to arriving at the truth.
Sure,
Truthfully,
definitely what that means.
outsider interference with the matter at hand can distort the truth in unexpected ways. Right?
Right. He's still not moving. Vivia must be really lazy.
I mean, it's a fireplace. We don't have to clean it inside there. It's fine. But oh no, we can't clean it there. I mean, I can't cook, but I guess I can clean.
This is so boring. Aren't there any decapitated corpses or something around here?
Don't say stuff like that. That's actually possible in this city.
This place is full of mysteries, and yet you're busy cleaning. That's stupid. Oh.
She's not wrong.
I should have stayed asleep in the book if it was all just gonna end up like this.
In the book?
The Book of Death. Oh, you probably don't
Doesn't
remember
cook,
that either.
buddy clean. Let me tell you, you got that ring.
Hey, Master, what do you remember?
I wish I knew the answer to that. What's the Book of Death?
It's the book yours truly was sealed in. It was hidden away deep in the WDO's book vault when you found it. That doesn't ring a bell?
Not at all. The World Detective Organization really kept such a dangerous book?
Dangerous? Excuse you, but it's always detectives who want my power. It's the power to obtain the truth, after all. Although, you need to conquer the mystery labyrinth to get it.
So, Shinigami,
I mean, I guess if you were a detective
have
agency, you wouldn't really
haunted
want
other
anyone else to have
detectives
that.
Before me?
Oh, so you're the type who gets jealous of ex-boyfriends?
I'm not jealous, just curious. Was it a coincidence I found the Book of Death? Or did I want to gain its power? If that was the reason, why didn't I leave some sort of note before losing my memories?
Since you're dying to know,
We're finally gonna learn something about
yeah.
or about Coconut Head.
It's a miracle of the universe that you and I met. A real miracle. You and I are bound by fate, so let's nurture our connection for all eternity.
What? All these missed spots.
There's another one, Master.
Whose bed is this?
Speaking of which,
This place seems a little small for the chief, but the cozy feel is supposed to be calming.
Yeah, that's right.
Totally. Some people have small places, like the inside of a drainage pipe in an empty lot or a closet. I'm not sure those places are especially calming. Hold on, Yuck. I'm literally in a closet right now.
I don't think these
There's a
cigarette
small
butts were
office
here
there.
before. Has Chief Yako been secretly smoking? I should
Aww,
confront him about it the next
Yuma,
time I see him.
are you concerned about your boyfriend?
Oh no!
What happened, Chief?
I was so busy being chased around by the peacekeepers that I forgot to buy food. We won't last half a day in the river like this. Plus, I can't think straight without some food in me.
Like Nathan gave something else inside. But go on.
I'm getting dizzy from hunger. I'm gonna pass out.
That's a bit dramatic.
I have no choice. Yuma, I've got a special mission for you. Go and
Such a
buy
dork.
some food. This is our most crucial mission since the establishment of the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
But isn't it dangerous to go outside?
Why is that
I don't
your
have a way to
objection doing
protect
groceries?
myself, like Halara or Desuhiko.
Well, it should be fine. Just do some shopping and come straight back.
We are going to get
Please.
moited.
I need those meat buns they sell in Kamasaki District. Giwa District has meat buns too, but the ones in Kamasaki are cheaper and taste way better.
Chief, you're so incredibly selfish.
I think the timing couldn't be better. Let's
I
get
think
out of this cramped space.
Yeah,
I want to see some
I-
fun corpses.
it helps also
I
that his
hope
character design is
someone's
very-
gone off and murdered somebody else already.
it's just really adorable.
Come on! Everyone only cares about
Silly,
themselves.
goofy round glasses. I love them so much.
Alright, fine. I'll go and buy some food. But don't blame me if I end up getting
All the voice actors in this
dragged
game are doing a
into
really good job, I think, with their characters, though.
Nope, can't have that. Keep your head down, all right?
Because it's difficult to grow plants in the perpetually raining Kunai, most have been replaced with synthetic counterparts, aside from some roadside trees and flowers in Ginma. Waiting for Goku, one of the popular plays performed by Aetheria's theater club. Oh, okay.
I have to get meat buns in
Goofy old rain
Kamasaki
hat.
District. I hope the peacekeepers don't find me.
That fusshead is a real tyrant. Why don't we just pretend that trash over there is a meat bun?
Oh! There's a lot of trash here. I wonder if it gets picked up regularly.
Well,
Maybe they're not collecting because Buzzhead's behind on his build. That's very possible. Oh, wait, oh, that's where I was recognizing him from. Gonta. Yeah. I can totally see it now that you mention it. Forensic Forte. Yes, Susan knows. Waiting for Goku. The story revolves around the friends of someone named Goku, waiting for him to return. Flora. Says pets. Because then ending rain, indoor pets are popular. At the same time, there's an increasing concern that of many dogs and cats become feral after being abandoned by irresponsible owners. I also do need to be looking around for those like
let's go buy
fragment
those meat
things.
buns, Master.
Then we can't buy in here.
This place.
They have variety stores, some questionable bottles. There's a candy called Raindrops. How crappy. Why are you so mean to everybody, Shinigami? They're just doing their best. Things are tough. What's this guy's deal? Still, there's a copycat nailman, huh? I get it. You get it? I mean, who doesn't want to do bad things? That sort of stuff happens a lot here in Kamasaki anyways. So locked room mysteries are a regular thing here. You found a pretty gnarly town. Not at all, it's so bleak. Oh, I guess I should probably, like, do some skill point stuff. I kind of keep forgetting that that's a thing in this. Skills. I don't know how many abilities I can have. Put on the rotation speed. Increase stamina by 150. Why not? Increase stamina by 200. Got so much stamina now. Isn't that lovely? Hey Fossil, how's it going? Got a request. Unsolved. Paired with the devil due to family circumstances. Oh yeah, we can do this one, I guess. I forgot about this. I keep putting those like spare requests and stuff that you can do in this game. Oh wait, we don't want to go to the church anyways. We want to... Where is the map? One's having lots of stamina. Viewing the area map. There we go. What's the main story objective? What are we looking for? Where's the green question mark? Requesting a detective. Oh, okay, so we need to go up a layer, that's why. Come on, doing mediocre, what are you? I'm doing alright. I am surviving.
Didn't he say the Kamasaki meat buns?
Yes, I know they were probably better somewhere else, but I am doing this. Isn't that the servant from the church? Looks like you're pretty loaded there. Care to share the wealth?
Well,
I can't. This money is very important. I'm not telling you to give me all of it. Can't you spare a bit for little old me? But just shut up and give me the money.
no.
Hey,
Hold it. Who the hell are you? Maybe you should mind your business.
what do I do?
What's the best way to handle this situation? Make friends, say it was just a mistake, make an accusation. Make friends.
You
We could all
right?
use friends. Could I join you?
No, what?
What? It was a joke, you know, to relieve the tension. Don't screw with me. You want to get messed up too? No, that was bad. I shouldn't be joking around. I want to be friends. Make an accusation.
That's it.
This is extortion. If the peacekeepers saw this, they'd arrest you. You threatening me? Guess that makes you a tough guy.
That's not it.
It's not a threat. I already reported you. What?
Then
You hear those sirens? They'll be here any minute. Man, you're gonna regret this. Why would I regret this?
you all right?
Are you alright?
Thanks.
Thank you for
You
your help.
saved me.
Oh,
No.
don't mention it. But why did he go after you? He must have
well-
seen my money. I need this money in order to become the strongest. The strongest? That's right. If I was the strongest, people like him wouldn't walk all over me.
What do you mean?
What do you mean the strongest anyway? You don't know? Well, there's this wizard who helps out weaklings like me.
And
If the wizard casts a spell on me, I can get the strength to never lose to anyone. I can become the strongest. But I need to pay for it.
I see.
Hence the money and the guy bothering you earlier. Is there really magic that can make a person strong? It sounds expensive too.
way.
Could it be a scam?
hey,
I'm going to meet the wizard right now. Do you want to come with me? We can become strong together. Sure, let's go meet a wizard. Sounds pretty fishy. I'd better go with.
Yeah.
It's like it sounds like I might die. Let's check it out. Okay, I'll join you. Then I'll head there first and wait for you. Why can't I just go with you? The wizard is in the mansion. Meet me there later, Mr. Detective. Why wouldn't we just walk over there to get whatever? You know what? You can get robbed. Saving the servant. Oh, mansion. Okay. I'm assuming this is the one we're going to. Yes, we've talked about that. We've seen that. What's trending at the academy? At Etheria Academy, the students are raving about Monomichi, a game in which a bear cub is raised. It can turn into a variety of different bears depending on its upbringing. We love Monokuma Tamagotchi. Yeah, the wizard is actually a meth dealer. Oh, I guess I can't. Wait, where's the... I love how they just haven't relocked this. Wayward travelers, you've arrived at long last.
Maybe.
That voice. Yes, it's the
well-
wizard. Verily, you stand before the wizard. The feeble shall find salvation within my works. So, what brings you before me this day?
I...
Please make me the strongest. I see. You have suffered much, my friend. Seeking metamorphosis, you sought me out. Very well. Allow me to bestow upon you that earnest desire.
Hey.
Wait a minute. Mr. Detective?
Hey,
And you are? I'm Yuma, a detective. I have something I want to ask you. I see. You have doubts of my magic. Very well, I shall answer your questions to the best of my ability. Does magic really exist? I find that hard to believe. I can assure you it does. I imbue magic into medicine. Oh, this might actually be a meth dealer. This contains the power to make one stronger. Partake of it and you shall find yourself in a body without equal. But a simple swallow will not suffice. What should I do? You must form a contract with me. If not... If not... The magic within the medicine shall consume you. So, what say you? Will you contract with me and transform into your strongest self? Or will you continue to wallow in endless oppression?
I...
I...
I knew it.
This is a bad idea. There's something off about this person.
I'm...
But I want to become strong.
Uh,
I'll make a contract. Please make me the strongest. Very well, our deal is complete. Take this. Now I make my leave. I pray the weak find happiness. The contract is actually a needle rubber band.
Wait a second!
Yeah. You've got to cook your contract in a spoon with a lighter. You shouldn't take it if you don't know what's inside. I want to become strong. I'll do whatever it takes.
No!
Can't you see this drug could be dangerous? You could die.
I'm...
You don't understand, Mr. Detective. I thought for sure you would be on my side. If I was strong, no one would bully me. I want to stop and get some love real quick. Oh, thank you, Dr. Demi. I really appreciate it. Also, I understand avoiding the spoilers. Yeah, glad you stopped by for a minute. We're just getting started with chapter 2, I think it is. So we're not far ahead of where you are anyways. But anyways, have a good night. Have a good time. Thank you for stopping by. If I was strong, no one would bully me. I wouldn't have to put up with guys like that one from earlier. He doesn't seem convinced, but I have to stop him somehow. The medicine is dangerous. Say, I don't believe that wizards say, will you really become stronger? I mean, yeah, will you really become stronger?
This is truly...
Do you really think that taking that will make you stronger? The wizard said so, so it must be true.
No.
That's not what I mean. I'm talking about your heart. My
I'm
heart?
sure.
Even if our bodies get stronger, if our hearts don't change, then we'll always be weak.
No way!
But
Besides,
things might have been different if you'd stood up to that guy earlier.
that's why...
It's a weak heart that relies on magic or other people, so let's strengthen it.
You mind?
I'll do the same. You're right. I can't rely on magic to make myself stronger.
Thanks.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Detective. You
saved
opened my
me.
eyes. Unfortunately, it appears the contract could not be completed. Regrettable. And so I shall take my leave. I doubt we will meet again.
Wait!
Hold on.
Uh,
What about the wizard? Looks like she's vanished. Oh, she. I have no idea how she got away.
Yeah.
Let's head back. Okay. After this episode, the church servant began training his mind and body to become stronger. He endured a brutal regiment and became the strongest around. He turned himself into an ally of the weak and stood up for anyone being bullied. Wow, we certainly did good to help people there. Also being toward the church. We're just doing request signal. Yeah, he turned into an ally. Talk, Valentina. Arch Intersection of Fate, SSS. A drama featuring an ensemble cast at a crossroads. 8 unique performances from different points of view. Interesting. Okay. I assume the question marks are like... Oh, I'm sorry that I thought you did a bunch of murdering, lady. Hello, it's been a while.
Hey,
Came at a good time, you need to take some responsibility. Take responsibility? What are you talking about?
you.
The priest went and died, now the church might get closed down.
But...
But the priest was the nail man.
Huh?
Who gives a damn? City's isolation means no replacement is coming.
Hey.
So you're taking over. Go listen to everyone's problems in his place. Listen to everyone's problems?
Yeah.
Damn straight, that whack job of a priest used to walk around town and hear out everyone's gripes. Seems like it was pretty well received, though. All this rain must make people whiny and depressed. Why don't you do it, then?
Hey.
Does it look like I know how to do that shit? I can't. It's on you. And I can't do it either. I've never done anything like that.
Don't make me
Quit
kill
whining.
your ass.
Quit whining, just go already.
no.
Come on. Sure.
Alright.
Asking strangers to open up is what I do on Grindr anyways. Just have to listen to people's troubles. Make sure you do it right. Do a crappy job, you'll have to answer to me. So mean. I thought the question mark meant that we were finishing the quest. I keep forgetting that the question mark is the start of the quest. Wait, it's still... Oh, okay, well, I guess we've kind of got to go to that one anyways, but then... From there, I guess we'll go to Kanai Station. Oh my god, let me leave. Okay. Let me run! Run faster. Let's look at the tree. It's a magnificent tree. This tree is big and majestic and all, but there's something unsettling
That's
about
true.
it. I think it's because of how twisted and distorted it is. What's your deal, lady? I'm at my wit's end. If there's something bothering you, please feel free to tell me about it. Who the heck are you? The nun of the church asked me to come in place of the priest. You in place of the priest? Well, whatever. In that case, I do have something to ask. I haven't been able to sleep at all lately. Do you have any idea what might be causing it? I can't really say. What do you think might be happening? How should I know? I'm so tired of it. This rain is getting on my last nerve, too. Maybe I should head to the cafe again. What kind of advice should I give? Work, coffee. What should be reduced to help with a lack of sleep? I mean, coffee, but whoever's receptive to that. Do you drink a lot of coffee? Huh? Yeah, I suppose I have been drinking a lot lately. I'd say about 1 cup every hour.
I see.
Caffeine might be the reason you're having trouble sleeping. I think you should try drinking a little less. You might be right. Thanks, I'll try cutting back. Sounds good. I hope your sleep issue is fixed soon. I think that's some pretty solid advice. What you should do is try playing Pokemon Sleep. I've heard that's very helpful. Oh, wait. What's happening here? Oh, yeah, this is just lending your church a hand thing. But if we go to the Kanai Station... Requesting a detective... I think we missed the opportunity to do the request that was still open from earlier, didn't we? Because there's still... Which one is it? Oh, no, that's why it says unsolved. Right, we just missed it. I'm stupid. Okay. I mean, let's just go do our, like, primary task. Which is... heading back to Kamisaki District. Boom, boom, bitch. Love just swaying back and forth. It's very, very cool. Very exciting. Very dramatic, very engaging content.
I can smell so many aromas all around us.
Okay, we'll get his meat bun as soon as we talk to this person. Drowsy man, what should I do? Nothing bothering you? If you'd like, you can tell me about it. Thanks, buddy. Who are you? The nun at the church asked me to go around and listen to people's troubles in place of the priest. Oh, you're doing what the priest did. In that case, I really appreciate having someone to talk to. I'm concerned about my future. I want to become a hero. A hero? Yes, ever since I was a kid, I've always looked up to the heroes you see on TV and in comic books.
I see.
I want to become an ally of justice. What should I be doing to make that happen? What kind of work can help people fill people with hope and inspire them to chase their dreams? What kind of profession would be best? Peacekeeper, creator, detective. I'm gonna give him the wrong answer, aren't I? Because people here don't like detectives, really, do they? But, you know what, fuck it.
Yeah.
Maybe a detective?
Well?
What if you tried becoming a detective? What's a detective? Huh?
And that's what happened.
Detectives save people by unraveling mysteries and bringing the truth to light. That sounds great, but how exactly do you become one? Actually, I've been wondering the same thing. I'm definitely interested, though. I'll look into it. Thank you for hearing me out. Okay, I don't know if we gave good advice or not, but... I didn't get told that I failed.
There's a meat bun stall. There are no customers right now, so I should get this over with.
Oh, shit.
What about your share, Master? Aren't you buying some for yourself?
I'm a bit hungry, so I should eat too.
Sorry, my dishwasher was going off. I didn't want it to, like,
By
have
the
too
way,
many beeps
Master,
coming through.
I'm sure you know this since you're such a capable detective in training. But there's someone watching you from the shadows.
Huh?
Yeah, behind that little statue.
Don't turn around, they'll see! You're so clumsy, stupid amateur, filthy human!
Filthy? Is it the peacekeepers?
Something doesn't feel right. The guy is sneaking around, kinda restless. A peacekeeper would be much more direct.
How are they dressed?
Well, they're in a raincoat and their heads covered by the hood. I don't think that's an Amaterasu Corporation uniform.
So it's
Is it
not
Halara?
Amaterasu Corp?
Let's find out.
How?
Listen, Master. I've got an awesome plan.
Moira. If he wants that
Plan?
coconut.
What
God damn
plan?
it. Awesome.
I call it Operation Stalker Hunter. Go into a secluded location and catch whoever is tailing you. I'll give you advice along the way, so just relax and enjoy the ride.
Damn, we
Anyway,
really are gonna be getting some
let's
coke
head
right
to
now.
the underground area.
Sure.
Now let's just isolate ourselves with a stranger who's stalking us. I see no issue with that. I can't see him back there. We're about to get so murdered.
Yup. I spy our stalker. Keep going,
I
Master.
don't know if this is the second time. Coconut Head's just not very good at self-preservation, I would say.
Why you?
What?
Sorry about that.
Oh, okay, never mind. That's just some unrelated thing. Wait. Oh, I think I went in the wrong direction for that too. Oh, never mind. I went in the right direction. Didn't bump into him.
We're being tailed again, just as I thought. Keep moving, Master.
We're gonna die. Hmm?
Hi.
I always forget what the face buttons are on the Switch controller. It throws me off every single time.
Here, be careful.
I'm guessing this means that we're gonna have some QTs when we eventually run into this person. But we're just a good guy. We're just being helpful. We're being an ally to the people of Kamasaki. Or wait, no. Whatever the name of this district is. I kind of forgot.
Here's our spot. I'll give you the signal once the stalker.
I have not played through this
That's
before.
when you nab them, Master.
I think maybe you're thinking of somebody else's stream, Fossil. If you've been watching someone else playing, you might have seen this happen to them. Because I'm certain that we have not had this experience before.
Now.
All right, let's go.
What was
I
that?
caught you. Who are you? Reveal yourself.
Fossil, I can't believe that you're confusing me for somebody else.
But I'm not surprised.
Oh!
A girl?
Do you not
I'm
recognize
sorry for
her?
sneaking behind you. My name is Kurumi Wendy.
I'm sorry, am I
from
losing my
Iberia
mind? Is she
Academy.
not... What's her face? Kabuki? No.
Pardon me, but that's a uniform from the World Detective Organization, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I knew it! Oh, I'm so happy right now! I'm talking to a real master detective in the flesh!
But what were you?
What's with this little shrimp? Acting all friendly after getting caught.
I can't believe you thought I was gaslighting you, Fossil, when it was literally
What's
you
her
gaslighting me
deal?
because you
Look
forgot
at
who I
her.
was.
Every part of her is as flat as a board.
She's a child, Shinigami. Chill.
What?
Can I shake your hand?
You already are.
You're right.
What a silly
Sorry.
goof.
Sorry.
She's
But
just a
I
silly
really am
little gal.
touched. To think a WDO master detective is actually shaking hands with me.
But I'm...
What are you blushing for?
Shinigami, what do I say?
Exactly.
Your
Always
own.
important to know your
Watching
place,
this
Fossil,
airhead
in your
exchange
ally
is making me
era.
stupider by the minute.
What an ally to the
We'll
people.
fill each other's empty skulls with cotton candy or something.
Ally of men with fat asses. Love that for you, Fossil.
Um,
So glad
I'm
you're standing with
really
our
sorry for
community in these
sneaking
trying
behind you.
times.
I've always admired detectives. I'm a huge fan of the World Detective Organization.
A fan? The WDO has
She's gonna get
fans?
murdered so hard.
Of course. You eliminate unsolved mysteries. You are the greatest of detectives, saving people in need. To me, detectives are champions of... Oh, I'm sorry. I got a little carried away.
Oh yeah, it probably was. Silver I know is like
I just
way
happened to
further
catch a
ahead along,
glimpse of
or
your
way further
uniform.
along than I am in
was
this.
shocked to see a master detective, but I couldn't bring myself to talk to you. I got all nervous and unsure of myself.
Also, okay,
So
the other day I was
instead,
watching
started
some of
following you,
Silver's
but I ended up acting
VLR
like a
stream,
stalker.
and he played until the point where it was like,
I'm so sorry.
what was it? Until
It's alright.
I can't remember which vote it was, but it was something where Alice betrayed him, and he's like, okay, I'm gonna be done here. So I left the
Master
stream, went and did other stuff,
Detectives
and then like
really
10 hours later I was
amazing.
on Twitch because I couldn't sleep, and I saw he was still
I'm
streaming, and I
very
was like,
confident in my stealth
what are you
skills,
doing? And I
yet
went
you
back and he'd
caught
been
me so
streaming for
easily.
17 hours of VLR, and I was like,
didn't do
Dusty,
much.
you're gonna lose your
Although
goddamn
I'm wearing
mind.
a WDO uniform. I'm just a...
Oh, don't be so modest. So what is a master detective doing in Kanai Ward?
I just can't
Are you
imagine. And I played
investigating something?
so real for that. I was
Oh,
just like,
yes. It's about the city.
he got so much of the game done so much faster than I did too. It took me a
I'm
lot
searching
longer
for
to finish
Kanai
that one.
Ward's ultimate secret.
But he finished it in a much more efficient. Like I think he went in the right roads.
You sure you should reveal your mission?
I'm not revealing anything. She lives here, right? Maybe she
All time
knows
fantasy
something.
gamers.
I figured I should ask while I'm at it. It's just good legwork. Yeah.
You think this flat airhead knows anything?
Why are you such a hater, Shinigami?
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? Do you mean
She's gonna.
that secret research
Block.
Amaterasu Corporation is conducting?
Oh, I guess not.
Huh? You know something?
Yeah, but
Maybe
it's
Wendy.
mostly hearsay. No
So
way!
good.
Seriously?
Well, the thing was, he started streaming it pretty early in the day too. It was just that he just kept going.
Anything will help.
Yes, gladly. Anything to help out a master detective. Oh, but
Yeah, I mean, I like. And I played 10 hours of Zero Time Dilemma, but I don't know if I could have done
What's wrong?
17 hours. That would have been too much. Also, I can't upload a
This
VoD
may
that's longer than
sound
12 hours
pushy of me,
anyways, so I'm trying to keep it to like a
in
max
return,
of, you know,
I'd like to ask
10.
for a favor.
It takes ages to
A
upload them.
favor? What do you mean?
I have a formal request I'd like to make to you, Detective.
Where's oh no, that's right. Yeah, for the
There's
Quantum
something
Redshift stream, I think I
need to
did
find
stream
out
for
no
17
matter
hours or
what.
something like that, wasn't it?
What is it?
I think it was.
I know master detectives cost a lot of money to hire. It may be presumptuous of me to propose a trade instead, but
What trade? Why did
can
my
I
eyes
offer
do
you
that?
this information in place of money? Oh, so she's trying to make a deal with a detective. This cheeky brat totally needs to be boom killed.
Shinigami, she's a child. Leave her be.
Just need you to help me a bit with my investigation. If you decide to take on this job for me, I'll tell you everything I know about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Including secret research that Amaterasu Corporation is doing in the shadows.
Howard? How do you know any of this, lady? I'm not sure.
What should I do? Chief Yako told me to keep my head down.
Yeah, we don't listen to Chief Yako.
Don't tell me you're gonna accept a job from Flatty McFlatchest here. She's trying to bargain with you like some big shot, but she's
Shinigami,
probably
you're such
got
a
nothing.
hater. Yeah, she's gaslighting.
That may be true, but
I know this is brazen of me, but I really want to know the truth. Will you please hear me out? Please.
sure. At the very least, I want to hear what you have to say first.
Really? Thank you. Hey,
Nice,
what
okay.
are you thinking? There's
Silver
no
was a
time to
Clover
waste on
defender, and he
this
found this
munchkin.
woman annoying. God damn.
We're just going to talk a little. If she really is in trouble, I'd like to help. I don't know
I
if
need to figure out how
detectives
to
are
like
champions
set my
of
audio mixing
justice,
better. I
like
feel like
she
it's all
said,
over the place.
but I don't want to ruin her image of us either.
You're just a trainee, and you think you represent all detectives? You always rely on others for help when you're in
Wait, was
trouble.
Silver calling,
and you think you represent all detectives?
What's her face? Something Wendy annoying, or was he
You're
calling
a closet
Shinigami
perv,
annoying? Those are
always
two different
staring at women's breasts, and you think you represent all detectives?
What the fuck are you talking about,
I don't
Shinigami?
stare that
I
often.
only stare at man tits.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
It's because you're staring at her chest.
What kind of power is that?
Oh, sorry. I'm fine. I just got a little nervous and my heart rate went up. I haven't felt this nervous since I was chased by those peacekeepers.
You were chased by the peacekeepers? Why?
It's embarrassing. Not something serious enough to tell you about. So, about my request.
Wendy,
It's about
why?
a certain incident that happened at my school.
What happened?
Does it involve a bear?
If you don't mind, think you could come to the school with me? It'll be easier to explain if you see it for yourself. It's just 10 minutes away on the bus. Is that alright with you?
Well, if it's only 10 minutes, sure. Let's go.
Yako's gonna be so mad that we didn't
Thank
get him
you
his
so
food
much. It's
in like an
this way.
hour. Go ahead and never.
Sheesh. All it takes is a high school girl batting her eyes at you, and you get all carried away.
Shinigami, why are you like
That's
this?
not my intention. Besides, remember what you're always telling me? That it's pathetic to flee from a case? I don't want to seem pathetic.
To
Shit
who?
might have sailed.
That flat-chested uggo?
What? I don't think she's ugly at all.
So you think she's pretty?
Whatever. You're on your own.
What are you so mad about?
I'll have you know that I refuse to use my powers to fulfill your vulgar desires. I don't
What
know
vulgar
what
desires?
she wants you to do, but you're on your own dealing with it.
I have no interest in vulgar desires with her. Yako's
Fine,
busy at the
no
sub.
need to tell me twice. I'll take care of it myself.
Good luck with that, you know.
I'm sure you'll be begging for my help in no time.
Also, I want to find more fragments. I feel like I haven't gotten
Go
to see much about the other
ahead and
characters.
play detective with that flat-chested uggo while you still can.
Yeah, she truly is
What's
just
your
a
problem?
hater.
Master Detective? What's wrong? It's this way.
Coming!
Yeah. Culprit is not among us. Popular play performed by Theory's Theater Club. A mystery where 15 trapped men and women are drawn into a string of murders, unique in that the culprit lies within the or lurks within the audience. Interesting. Parkour is popular among the young men. Yes, yes. What is going on at this theater club? They seem to be putting on a lot of shows. I'm just...
It's just a short bus ride away.
Where's your school, Kurumi?
Over there. The school I attend is on top of the mountain.
Huh. So there's a school there.
The bus is here. Let's get on. This is your last chance to turn back. That flat-chested uggo is just using you, Master.
Why are you so... Why are you like this, Shinigami? Such a fucking menace.
Hey!
Let's get on the bus. Yes, let's get on our bus.
You're so stubborn.
Look, it's important for narrative purposes. Okay, all-girl school situated on a mountain summit in Kamai Ward is 10 minutes away by bus from Kamasaki District. The students are mostly daughters of Amaterasu employees. Okay, so I guess that's why she'd probably know it's secret then, right? Dozuhiko's beanie. Custom-made designer beanie is waterproof and costs several months' pay.
This is Etheria Academy. It's the only all-girls school in Kanai Ward.
Also a fucking castle.
An all-girls school. It sure looks nice.
I wonder what you mean by that. What I want your help with is
Yeah, but
something
why
that
are you so
happened at the
weird?
school 6 months ago.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Also, I kind of love her jacket. That little strawberry thing is very cute.
What kind of incident would take place at a school this pristine?
Oh, we're not allowed to leave.
There's
The
no...
bus icon is crossed out, so...
Aiko,
Hope we're okay with
my
you.
best friend, was such a cute and kind person. Everyone loved her.
Uh-oh, she was.
But one day,
But now she's an Uggo.
she was found collapsed behind the
Oh,
school.
now she's dead.
Her head was bleeding,
Oh.
and she was already dead by the time they found her.
Oh my god, Maki?
Soon after, her shoes were found on the school's rooftop. The peacekeepers and teachers all decided she'd committed suicide by jumping. But she never would have done that. We'd made plans to watch a movie together on our next day off.
If it wasn't suicide, then that means someone made it look that way. Do you have any idea who would do that?
Yes. I think the theater club may have something to do with it.
Oh, the goddamn drama
The
kids.
theater club?
It's always the drama kids.
Aiko was a member. The theater club is very active at our school. We
Yeah,
have
since
regular
we're getting so many, like-
performances with live audiences.
Tips about theater.
Aiko was super popular and had lots of fans. She was overflowing with talent.
Relatable.
And yet,
Did something happen with the theater club?
Competition's fierce in the club. Aiko said everyone's always on edge. They all competed to be the leading role. Aiko was often chosen as the main lead for performances, and she was harassed because of it.
Suffering from success, I know the
Was
feeling well.
what she went through hard on her?
Please don't misunderstand. Aiko wouldn't commit suicide just because of that. She always told me with bright eyes about being an actress someday. I think someone thought they couldn't be the star as long as Aiko was around, and took her out of the picture.
You think she was
Damn.
murdered by someone in the theater club?
Taken out by the haters. I'll get you.
I don't want to believe it, but
You know, maybe a little bit
By
too
the
glib
way,
about a dead girl, actually.
Was there a suicide note?
no. There was no message of any kind left behind.
But the Peacekeepers declared it a suicide, right? What was their reasoning?
Just that her shoes were placed together neatly on the roof. They spoke to a few theater members and called it a day.
Huh?
Why not?
That's it?
The Peacekeepers were eager to remove the body. They said it would rot quickly in the rain. They didn't want to draw too much attention because a lot of families from Amaterasu send their kids to this school. It's obvious they treated it as an ordinary suicide to close the case as quickly as possible. They're trying to make what happened to Aiko disappear.
Are the Peacekeepers covering up the incident? But if that's the case, then it's more likely that it was a murder.
I mean, I will say,
still don't have
these
enough
people just seem
information,
very incompetent.
So I can't say anything for sure yet.
Although I guess it's because somebody, you know,
Please find out the truth about Aiko's death.
Pretty Little Liars type shit.
If you do, I'll give you all the information I have. Everything I know about
Where were
Conway
you
Wood.
the day that
So
Alison De
please,
Laurentiis died
lend me your
at,
help.
at the all-girls school?
I have to know the truth, no matter what.
She's just a high school girl, so I don't expect her to have much crucial information. But after hearing this, I can't ignore her. The Peacekeepers obviously didn't investigate the case at all. I can't allow her friend's death to be swept under the rug. Someone has to take this seriously. If the adults around her won't help her, then at the very least, the detective should. Otherwise, there's no point for detectives to even exist.
Yeah, come on, buddy, get existential about it. Have a crisis of conscience.
You're really gonna accept this request? It sounds like...
Yeah, I'm sure it is a waste of time, but that's okay.
All right, I'll investigate it.
Huh? Really? Thank you. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Oh, lunchtime is almost over. I better get to class. Can we meet again here after school? To do the investigation together?
Sure,
Yako's gonna be
sounds
so
good.
mad that I've gone all this way out of my way
Okay,
instead of getting his
I'll
food.
head back to class for now.
And what's he gonna do about it, though?
Oh, I almost
Dock
forgot
my
about
pay?
something
Do I
super
get
important.
paid?
If you don't mind, could you tell me your name?
Oh, I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Yuma. Yuma, I'm so happy to have finally met a master detective.
Why do you need to know my
Wait,
name?
I need to tell you I'm not a master detective.
I'm off to class.
Okay, bye, Kurumi.
Aw, she totally thinks you're a master detective. Isn't that fraud?
Probably.
It's not fraud.
No, I guess not. Not fraud.
Besides,
Legal expert
if
Yuma
I can solve
Cocohead
the
is here to tell us
case,
that it
the
is not
outcome's the
fraud.
same whether I am one or not.
People call that splitting hairs, you know? You really think you can solve anything without the help of yours truly? Besides, this is an all-girls school. How do you plan to investigate
Oh,
anything here?
this is why we had to know about what's his face.
Well,
Creepy detective
See,
or disguise
you're at a
boy's
dead end
abilities.
already, just like your entire life. You aren't gonna accomplish much at this rate, except maybe making that ugly girl cry so much she gets even uglier.
why are you being
Thank you
so
for the
mean?
hydration, redeem fossil.
Whatever, just leave me alone. I can do this without
Or
your
else.
help.
Or else what?
I'll leave you alone, all right? You're not getting my help here.
Also, okay, I will say that a little...
I hope you get cursed.
I will say that Shinigami's hater behavior is starting to
She's
get
right.
like a tiny
It'll be
bit
hard
old.
to investigate
Because it
inside
does feel like it's
school.
just...
An all-girls school, no less. Even with Karumi's help, I doubt I'll get permission to conduct an investigation. Plus, the incident was 6 months ago. There'd be nothing left at the crime scene.
Goddamn fossil.
Oh, wait! Halara's forte could help! But then again, even post-cognition can't be used unless we're right at the crime scene. And to get Halara's help, I'd go even further into debt.
I mean, we're already in
I
crippling
can't
debt at
afford
this
to
point
do
anyways.
that.
We might as well just go all in, you know?
What do I do? Is there anyone else I can ask?
I mean, yeah, we can ask... What's his face? Yasuhiko. I mean, he's a
That's
creepy
right.
pervert. but
Tetsuhiko's
that makes sense.
forte.
I mean, it's not that I...
Disguising as a school faculty member would
It's
make
not that
the
I
investigation
dislike
easy.
Shinigami or anything like that. Like, I still like her. I just think that
You wanna sneak into
sometimes
a
she's just
girls'
doing...
school?
She's
First
doing a
you
little
were
bit too much.
bad.
You know what I
Now
mean?
You're a pervert too.
Like,
I haven't
there's nothing
decided to sneak in
bad
yet.
about her necessarily.
Who
or very
knows?
necessarily.
I
It's just like...
might get permission. But I should still talk to Tetsuhiko, even though I don't know if he'll help me out. Hang on.
Okay.
If I was to ask Tetsuhiko for help, where could he be?
Somewhere with a bunch of girls.
Maybe he's moving around the city in disguise.
Yeah, this much is-
I don't know if I can
Yeah, like-
find him, but maybe I should head back there for now. I remember him saying something about lots of cute girls being in Ginma district, so he
That's what I
might
feel
be
like
there.
he... Like, I really like the dynamic that, like in Isomnium Files that, like, Aiba has with either Mizuki or with Date, or that Tama has with Ryuki, but, like, they kind of knew how to, like, ebb and flow, right? Like, they knew how to, like when to do the most and when to kind of, like, just chill and just be another character in the scene, you know? And it feels like Shinigami is kind of just on all the time. Which also wouldn't be the problem if she wasn't
Where
like
did Tetsuhiko go?
she's always present, so of course you can't just
He
like
says he's off to pick
ignore
up
her or
girls.
anything.
Do legwork. But he mentioned something about cuties.
Oh god, he went to see cuties.
I guess I'll
How's
hit the
he gonna get
streets and find out
cancelled?
if he talked to any women.
He does seem like the kind of person who would defend cuties. That shorty detective Tetsuhiko could be somewhere in Ginma. Question people in the area to find him. Use the guy to talk to the person who might be Tetsuhiko.
Where did
Okay.
Tetsuhiko go? Maybe I should ask around and see if anyone's seen him. Excuse me, I'd like to ask you something. Did some
It's
guy
funny that
around
she's like
here
supposed to be
hit on you?
Yuma's ally. Like I can understand her having a bit of banter with him,
Yeah.
but it's just like
So what?
it's the fact that she feels the need to be
know
like,
him or
oh,
something?
everyone's an uggo. Everyone's ugly. Everyone, you know, every woman we meet is flat. Like, or a slut. And it's like, okay, we could, like, sure, it's kind of funny to read a character every now and then, but like, if you're just calling everyone a slut and saying that they're ugly, that's not engaging banter.
Is something like that.
It's funny the first few
I've been
times because
trying
it's
to
so
find
like
him. Could you describe what
jarring,
he looks like?
but eventually it stops being jarring
I
because
wasn't
it's not
interested,
unique.
so I don't really remember. I think he was wearing a big red raincoat and blue jeans. After I rejected him, he crossed the street. He's probably hitting on someone else.
A red
But also, even
raincoat and
Monokuma
blue
doesn't, like,
jeans.
insult them so much.
Now that you mention it, the coat had a white line on the back.
I see. Thank you.
I don't know how else to phrase this, but I think you should choose better friends.
You're not wrong, melancholic woman.
Right. I'll...
So, we're looking for a guy in a red jacket, blue jeans, white stripe down the back. And she said that he crossed the street to flirt with somebody.
Excuse me, there's something I'd like to ask you.
Yeah,
Did
like,
some
it ends up being a
guy
little bit
come
flat,
around
it ends
here
up not really
and hit on
resonating
you?
as much as it could, and then it also ends up just being like... What's the way to put it? Like, it feels like she's just kind of like... It's like, even with Monokuma, he could get through a sentence without just being like, and you're stupid and dumb and I hope you die. Like, he would... He'd be an asshole, but also he was an antagonist
know
the whole
him?
time. And it ends up... it's like kids who think that swearing is just like
yeah,
the
I
funniest thing
do.
in the world. So they just swear way too
I'm
much.
looking for him right now.
Which I do too. Fair
Do
play,
you
but,
remember
like,
how he was dressed?
I think he was wearing black boots. And also...
red jacket, white stripe down the back, blue
Sorry,
jeans,
I don't remember.
black boots.
If he had any accessories on, I think I would have noticed it.
No accessories, I guess.
I
Okay.
see. So he wasn't wearing any accessories. Do you know which way he went?
Because there are plenty of times also
I
where she
ignored
like
him and he left. I think he went down that alley. Anything else?
Damn, yes,
That's all. Thank you for your help.
I don't know. I'm hoping that like maybe it's just 'cause we're pretty early on in the game. Maybe you should have got me warms up down the road, but like I need to ask every single person I encounter. I don't think. Oh. Memory shard silver with Fubuki. Interesting. A lot more customers in Ginza than Kamasaki, just like I thought. The hell do you want? I'm busy here. I didn't mean to bother you. I'll be on my way. Wait, hold it. You want to buy some flowers? Flowers? Those Kamasaki types don't really care about
I
bouquets.
see.
Oh, you're a florist. It doesn't look like it though. Yeah, opium flowers, buddy. He said he went down this alley, didn't he? I guess we might as well talk to this woman then.
Ugh, my hair's getting frizzy already. I really hate the rain.
Excuse me, did you see a man talking to people around here?
Now that you mention it, some guy asked me what kind of men I like.
I've been looking for him. Do you remember what he looked like?
He was wearing a red coat and... oh, I think he wore a black turtleneck too. I got him to go away. Then he walked toward the crossing bridge with the metal on his coat clinking.
I see. Thank you.
Doing the
If you know
absolute
him,
most.
can you tell him to stop harassing people?
Oh, okay, sure.
Okay, so let me just review the details of this real quickly. Because we've got... yeah, red coat. Oh, black turtleneck under it. And there's metal on his coat. Oh wow, this goes way back. You walk toward the crossing bridge with the metal on his coat clicking. Okay. Crossing bridge. Is there a stairway up that we could take, or...?
I might not mind helping you here and there if you came running to me once in a while.
Shush. I mean, that lady might be able to help us. You might as well ask.
Excuse me, but did a man talk to you around here by any chance?
The one in a red coat? Yes, he asked me what type of men I'm into.
I've been trying to find him. Do you remember any of his features?
He didn't really leave much of an impression. Wasn't my type.
I see.
Sorry I couldn't help. Oh, I just remembered something. I told him I like people who can dance, so he said he was going to practice and ran off toward the art gallery.
He said he was going to
Interesting.
practice dancing? I see. Thank you.
Sure thing. Good luck with your search.
Cool. Let's figure out where he's going from there, I guess. Like, okay, so wait, we have the details of this art gallery. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. She sounds high. I mean, everyone in this game sounds just kind of generally useless. Black boots. I mean, that's him, right? Yeah, 'cause this person has red boots. This one doesn't have the right colored jacket. This one also doesn't have the right colored jacket. Yeah, so it's gotta be that one. I love that the art gallery just has a bunch of people dancing around it.
This dance step is easy.
Just too happy. Oh, I see.
What do you want?
Is that Tetsuhiko?
I think so.
Tetsuhiko?
Huh? Tetsuhiko, you say?
I'm assuming the depression rate
Did I
here
get
is
the wrong
pretty out of
person?
control here. No, we didn't get the wrong, but what? It's clearly the right person. There we go.
The rookie, of all people, saw through my disguise.
Thank goodness. It was Tetsuhiko after all.
Why does it keep on... Oh, okay, there we go.
What do you want from me, rookie? Don't tell me you're dragging me back to the agency. Oh, you can't restrain me. I am the champion of freedom.
Oh, I'm so happy
You
for
want
you.
to tell me what to do? You're on. Just try and make me.
Hey, no, that's cool. I'm bad at identifying voice
there's
actors for the
something I
most
need your
part, so I
help
think it's
with.
cool when other people can pick up on it.
Huh?
I always end up being the kind of person who's like, wait, I recognize that
What?
voice. Who is this character? And then I end up spoiling myself sometimes on
Well.
games, like I kind of did with Zero Time Dilemma.
So, what do you think? Would it be too difficult?
How to identify everything. I'm just bad at things.
Great job, rookie. That's awesome.
Oh, no, 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 don't be weird.
Huh?
All girl school, huh? Just hearing that divine phrase can purify my soul, transforming me into a saint.
I hate men.
All right, I'll gladly help you out. I'm the superstar detective, and
Identifying cute men isn't hard. Identifying good men is easy. Or, no, identifying cute men is easy.
Really help?
Identifying good men is hard. Sorry, I'm stupid.
Oh, come on, we're pals, aren't we? My man, let's talk like the old buddies we are.
He is certainly giving a... Without giving a
Anyway,
good,
there's still
convincing
time before
performance of a
class is
creep,
out.
for sure.
All right, let's go eat. My treat?
No way! I mean, are you sure?
Yeah, he's just such
Don't
a...
be shy. Just follow me,
Oh my
rookie.
God, he's in puppy bitch. I'm imagining him just like, dinosaur-shaped chicken nuggets bouncing on your skull, but in the shape of a
what does the
puppy.
girls' school smell like? Come on, tell me, man.
I don't want to be here
This
anymore.
guy's ulterior motives aren't so ulterior. Gross.
I hate him.
wish all humans would just die.
Okay, I'm kind of on Shinigami's side for a little bit.
Now that I've found
Yeah.
Tetsuhiko, all that's left is to head for Etheria Academy. Once we enter the school, we'll be there for a while. I better wrap up any other business I have now.
Okay, I guess we're gonna have to... Let's solve our other cases real quickly. Resolve these things, see if we can find any more fragments. I mostly just want to find Vivia fragment. I want to get to know my husband better. The wedding's gonna be any day now, I'm sure of it. Wait, I just realized, do I have a toggle to turn off my little, like, hair braid thing? I can't actually remember if I do or not. What was that? Oh, it takes off my sleeves. I guess I don't have one for that. I thought I did. I have it set up, I don't have it programmed in, and now my, my trial run on Live 2D is out anyway, so I can't go and... Oh, I can't go and change that, but that's okay. You're lost. No. What's up with you? Cheerful woman. You seem concerned about something. Who, me? Of course not. I'm always happy and upbeat. Really? You looked really worried about something just a moment ago. LGBTQ urge to pirate. Who are you anyways? Yeah, the LGBTQ urge to plunder the booty, exactly. The nun from the church asked me to go around and listen to people's troubles. Oh, just like the priests used to do. You don't have to worry about me. I don't have any worries at all.
What does that mean?
She's putting on a brave front, but I think she's afraid of something. She looks like she's about to jump. The weather, her belongings, something unseen.
Maybe.
It's likely something I can't see directly.
No way.
Is someone harming you? What do you mean?
You know,
You've been protecting yourself, covering up the abuse you've received. Please stop. I'm all right. It'll be over soon if I can just hold out a little longer. Besides, if I told anyone, I'd only make things worse.
Yeah.
We detectives will help you. Detectives?
Yes.
The Nocturnal Detective Agency by the riverbank will help you there.
Well?
Please come to us before it's too late. Okay, thank you. Wait, what part of this is unhinged? We helped her. We're being good people. Oh, I guess I have to go back to get my district to hear from another new person. Everybody needs my help these days. Nobody wants to get off their asses and work and fix their own problems. It is a little bit unhinged to go up to a complete stranger and be like, I can sense you being abused. That would not... Don't do that. God damn it. Jail. Okay, well, let's go do therapy for this other person. Oh, wait, never mind. Let's go around the track. Wait, yeah, we do. What's up with you, buddy? Bad, what do I do? What do I do? You seem pretty troubled. What's wrong? And who are you? The nun at the church asked me to listen to everyone's troubles in place of the priest. Is that true? Then please hear me out. I work for Amaterasu Corporation, but there's a problem at work. What happened? In my Amy Schumer. I was supposed to meet with a shop owner today, but I don't know what shop I'm supposed to go to. My coworkers gave me a memo, but it only has the number 6137 on it. Can't get a hold of my coworker right now either. What do I do? He wouldn't just write random numbers. There's no shop called What shop should I go to? Please tell me.
In that case...
You're reading it upside down, aren't you? Lay 9.
Maybe...
What do we turn the memo upside down? Leaf. Lay 9. Oh my god, it's Leon. Yes, that's it, I remember now. Thank you so much. I just know my meeting will go on now. Looks like I was able to help him out. Yeah, god damn it.
Yeah.
That should be everyone for now. Let's report back to the nun. So glad that our stupid dork pervert friend is with us for all of this. I'm sure he's providing a very reassuring presence for all of these people who have actual problems with life. Oh, I just realized that the thing is not Among Us one is a reference to... That's a DR1 thing, isn't it? Because the culprit wasn't really among the 15 people who were originally in the school. We would have made the cheerful women jump. Yeah, exactly. Look at us though, we're being such an ally to the people. You're back, looks like there's no complaints this time. I'm glad this is finally over. The hell are you getting relaxed for? This won't cut it. You said there were no complaints! Doesn't mean they were satisfied. Don't you think you can replace the priest with this little effort? Easier said than done. This is new to me. Right, so next time's the real deal. Learn from your mistakes, maybe.
What do you mean?
What did I do wrong? Next time, no, I've got other things to do. You're going to hell. Got it? I hate her. I wish she had been the killer, so I could have accused her and just been done with her. Also, okay. Are there any fragments around here? Oh, actually, we should go to the clock tower. I know that there was a fragment in there. I don't know if it sticks around. In between, like, the sections or whatever. Stone monument.
This
is... Oh, here, look! Fossil. It's a puppy. What are you doing? Okay, I guess we won't do anything else there. You are a creepy dude, but that's okay. There's one. Emerald. A Vivian memory. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Is the nun a cat girl? Yes, I believe she is. Let's talk to Vivia. I just think he's neat. Also, I'm so bad with collectibles in any game. I never remember to, like, actually look around for them, you know? There are a lot of games that end up being a little bit too fast because I just end up not realizing that I'm supposed to wander around more.
I'm starting to get used to being alone with Vivia.
Oh.
Knowing who he is, this silence isn't really so awkward anymore. We don't have to force a conversation to break the silence, which makes it easier to be around him than the others.
I want to die someday.
Man after my own heart.
That's awfully sudden.
They're gonna kiss. Yes.
Oh, did I think out loud again?
Thinking out
You sure
loud.
did.
Sorry, that's a terrible song and I'm bad at singing.
Sorry about that. Guess I surprised you. I'll be careful not to think out loud next time.
You're free
Oh.
to say what you want, but
No
it
More Thinking Out
sounds really
Loud by Ed
concerning.
Sheeran. I mean, that's probably for the best.
And I've been wondering, what do you mean by someday?
Someday.
What do you want to
somehow.
know?
Well, all people die eventually. I suppose I'm wondering if you want to die sooner.
It's something like that.
Saying
Although we don't know what his power
someday
actually
makes it
is.
sound like you can't die. Wait, is that what it is? You can't die?
Oh my god, he can be mine forever.
That explained why you'd say something so strange.
We're a master detective.
He's undead?
Hmm.
That's a wonderful deduction.
Aw,
I guess I'm wrong, though.
thank you.
Well, I don't know about that.
His cheeky little
What
smile.
do you mean?
Being unable to die sounds like it's straight out of a story. So romantic.
Being romantic.
What would you do if you gained everlasting life?
Spend it with
What
you.
would I do if I lived forever?
What if he's literally a vampire? All the better. I mean, talk to people from all over the world. Learn all their stories.
I'd like to talk to people from all over the world. There's a limit to how many people you can meet in a lifetime. But it'd be a different story if you lived forever.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. Although, after a certain number, you begin to notice patterns. So, it'd eventually grow boring. Anything else?
What else? If I had everlasting life, what would I want to do?
Oh, wait, was that actually the wrong answer? I thought that was the right one.
I can't think of anything in particular.
That was quick.
Huh? Quick?
There is no end to human greed. Some people think that, but it's not true whatsoever.
Really?
Everything comes to an end. Just like how you couldn't think of anything else you'd want.
I think I just meant I didn't have any good ideas right now.
Someday, greed will end.
Oh my god. Vivia season ends to capitalism. We
Just
really are
like
meant
you
to be
would die
together.
before your greed could be satiated. Humanity too has a lifespan.
What he's saying is that to end capitalism, we need to all become vampires, I think.
If you were to live forever, you'd see how tough life can be. It may be fun at the beginning, but eventually, I'm certain you wouldn't desire anything else.
I'm a little tired, a little eepy.
And once you were bored of everything,
It's only 7 o'clock.
reached the
Jeez, how am I
same
tired? I just had an
conclusion
energy
all
drink like
others
not long
would.
ago.
that you hope to die someday. The moment you lose all desire, your final desire for death would be born.
It's false out kissing then. Yeah, exactly.
It all makes sense now, doesn't it?
He's just being a hater.
Does
He should
it?
He should kiss more men.
But wait,
That fixed it.
Vivia, by that logic, doesn't your desire to die mean you're immortal?
You're free to think what you want.
That's not an answer.
It's enough for today. I need to go back to my world of
Oh my god, I just
books.
realized that his name is Twilight. He really is a vampire. He's such a stan.
Did he just give me the runaround? Or is he always like this? I can't tell. I wonder if I'll understand him better someday.
Are we closer?
Master, you and Vivia seem to have grown even closer.
Me and Yako, me and Vivia. The rest of them can all die for all I care, except for Halara, who's kind of she's slay enough that she can stick around. Although, kind of just in general, the characters in this game have a weird sense of like, you could just like tone it down to be normal for like 5 seconds, it'd be cute. You know? Like, it's an entire game of Miyu Irumas who just are like at an 11 all the time. What's this one?
This is...
What are you doing? Okay, so it's just the same as the other one. Ba, 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 ba. Oh yeah, we're gonna go to the map. I don't have any of it. Can I from the top of Ferris wheel date and Twilight? Something like that I'm sure will happen. It sounds exactly appropriate. What's happening at the riverbank? Down by the river, was torn by your grace. I don't know why I keep thinking that I should like do that. Wait. Okay, I thought my hair was like something fucked up with it. Uh-oh. You don't look like you're doing too good, bud.
You alright?
You alright? Who are you?
Need to hurry!
I'm Yuma from the Nocturnal Detective Agency. You need medical attention. Forget about me. I have something much more important to ask of you, Mr. Detective. In order to expose the corruption in Kanai Ward, I was looking into Amaterasu Corporation. Before I could publish my article, they caught wind of what I was doing. The peacekeepers took my wife and daughter and killed them.
Oh no!
Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. This is all I have left.
This is...
What is this? It's a memory card with records of illicit activities committed by Amaterasu executives. Please, I need you to take this to report a friend of mine. The peacekeepers still have their eyes on me, so I can't do anything that might draw attention to myself. He'll publish this information and bring Amaterasu's crimes to light. Yes.
I see.
Okay, just need to deliver this to him, right? Yeah, he should be by the clock
Yeah.
tower. Just wait here, I'll deliver this and be right back. He's gonna be dead when we get back, I'm certain of that. But that's okay, because we need to go to the clock tower anyway, so we can try and find the memory fragment thing that was there. Or the Shinigami figure, whatever it is. What we really need is a masked woman to show up and start beating people up for us. I think that's our solution to this problem. I'm assuming that's him there. But Can I... There we go. Because it was back here somewhere. Wasn't it? Or no, it was up... Where was it? There was one around here somewhere. There it is. Maybe that isn't the original. Okay, I guess we have to go the other way around. Memory shard amethyst. Oh, this is a Halara memory. Interesting. I think actually we'll just save all of the memory things that we can get until the end of the stream and then maybe just go through them all one by one. I don't know if that's really the best way to do it, but let's see. Anyways, what's up, bestie? What do you got?
Excuse me.
Excuse me, have you seen a reporter around here? I have something to give him. Yeah, I just saw him. I think he was writing an article about that one incident that just happened. He'd wrapped up his business here and he said he was going to Montclair Street in Ginma District. Montclair Street? It's Ginma's high-class residential area. The mansion connected with the Nailman thing is there.
Oh!
Dude, I know it.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. I'll go check it out. I want to look around a little bit more, though, to see if I can see any other memory things. I don't think there are... I wouldn't imagine there'd be another one, like, right next to it, but... Who knows? Also, I should figure out if they, like, only appear once you've picked up the previous one from that, like, set or collection or whatever. Or, like, if they only show up at certain points in time or something like that, you know? I don't really know what the deal is with them. But we'll see. We're running into absolutely goddamn everybody on the street. Also, I don't think there's really anything else for us to do in this particular area. So let's run back to Ginma District. I like how we're... Oh god, this game is too easy to waste time on. My bus system. Bus fares fixed at 200 yen. Amaterasu Corporation employees ride for free. To the polluted waters, fish are rarely caught. Yes, if we go through far away at the bound of the world. Feel the climax, we devastated. So these are all just like references to other games, right? That's Chrono Trigger or whatever. Isn't it? So, there's gotta be some memory fragment somewhere around here, right? Oh, hey, it's the two of you!
Well,
Ziko, Yuma, did you two follow Halara here? We're on the trail of our own important case. What brings you here, Princess? I'm conducting an investigation with Halara, but at the moment I'm taking my morning tea. Ibuki, you're drinking coffee, not tea, right?
oh,
Oh.
Actually...
And it's not even morning anymore. Oh dear. Then what am I having now? Evening cafe, afternoon brew, electric brandy? Just coffee is fine, I think. Hi, Halara.
What is it?
Wrong, you have a request for me? No?
How much do you have?
I think you already know what my services don't come cheap. Why would you think I'm here to hire you? It doesn't take a detective to figure out that anxious expression.
Well...
It's true, my man. You gotta work on your poker face. That's not the look of a detective. I'll be more careful.
Then...
So what's the request? There's nothing to worry about now that I'm here. Ain't that right, my man?
Sure.
Yeah.
I see.
I see, then I'll leave it to you. Yeah, let me handle it. Might just be my imagination, but I think Halara was looking at me. I imagine that Halara also hates him. She doesn't seem like she'd be a fan, you know? Nope, that's not where we want to go. Because we need to go to the... Nope. Why do I keep thinking that's the button for the map? Oh no, that's right, we need to go to the mansion. Right. Oh my god. Okay, mansion, there we go. Okie dokie. We didn't really look around the mansion earlier for any of these things. But I'd be kind of surprised if there wasn't anything here, you know? Kind of a big area to have no little memory fragment things around, right? Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there isn't anything here. Mansion garden. There's nothing there, you can tell just by looking. Shut up. Okay, I guess there isn't anything in here. I'm not going inside the mansion because I know that shit's haunted. So, well, if there is a fragment there, I hope that whoever's fragment it is not one that I like. Hope it's Yasuhiko's. Nope, wait. Wait. What am I looking for? Oh, you. Duh. Excuse me, have you seen a reporter around? I have something to give him. A reporter, I just met him actually. He was looking into an incident from the other day. After our conversation, he said he was going to the Ginma District Art
Thank you very much.
I'm about to ignore him altogether and just kind of hope he dies before I have to deal with him. Because there's a dead girl that we're trying to solve a crime for. Goku, Kanai Bus, Pets, Kamasaki, Riverbank, Detective Deed, Forensic Forte, Culprit's Not Among Us, March the Intersection of Fate. Also, this is Octopath Traveler or something, isn't it? I don't know. Wait, no, we need to go to the art district, that's right. He'd better be here. I'm absolutely running out of bus fare. The reporter passed through here. I have something to give him. Indeed, he was present just recently, but departed after I answered a number of his queries. Evidently, he intends to visit the secret club next. He left but a moment ago, so you might still find him.
Thank you very much.
God fucking damn it! Hello, Peggy, fellow super spies. We're not super spies. We're totally spies. Get it right. Come on, Peggy. But anyways, yes, how is it going? How are you doing? Where is the secret club at? Wait. Nope, wrong thing. Channeling your inner Barbie Spice Club. Oh, I see. Okay.
You're easily impressed.
Thanks for the follow, Jasper the Friendly Ghost. How's it going? How are you doing? How's the day been? The best day of your life? Why? Because of Barbie? I'm honestly really excited to see it. I have not seen a movie in a theater for ages. But it's such a... It's hard to not want to go see that one, you know? Okay, seriously, where the fuck is the secret club? Secret club entrance. Oh, this is the underground sector. Okay, I think that's my problem. Get into the underground and find a way. I bring Hamter a peace offering. I accept your peace offering. Thank you for Hamter. I can trade you... Hold on. I can trade you... 1 Tamagotchi. Because I do not have that many money. But I do have Tamagotchi, and that's got to count for something, right? Okay. What's your deal? I know some cash, will you? Just a bit. I've never spent a single shin on a dude. I have very little money. Why are you saying it so confidently? Okay, so are we still not on the right level of this? I thought it said underground. Oh no, it is the right one. Okay, I guess this is where we need to be. I kind of wish this did a better job of indicating where I'm going. Oh no, I see what we need to do. We need to go above ground and then we need to go to that location. I see. It's just because there's 2 layers of this stupid... Ugh, I hate that. I'm so glad that we're doing commerce. This is the economy in action. Here's the secret club. Right? Yes, this is the secret club. Okay, gotcha. There we go. It's back there. Oh, you maybe have a boyfriend, Peggy. Love that. Very exciting. Party you had last weekend went amazing. I'm glad to hear it. And also the Eras tour.
Excuse me.
You're catching all kinds of wins, Peggy. I'm very happy for you. I'm getting this game tomorrow. I'm playing when I get the Joy-Cons. How exciting. Just in case, I hope you don't want to, because we are on, actually, wait, we're in chapter 2, I believe, right now? I'm not sure if it'll tell me. But yeah, so this is chapter 2 right now. So if you don't want to have it spoiled or anything like that, Jasper, not to kick you out or anything, but I want to make sure that you're not going to be disappointed that we're going to be discovering things. Oh, we can't save right now. I guess we're in the middle of a conversation. But yeah, just in case that's a concern for you or anything, I just wanted to let you know that that's where we're at in the game. But it's a fun game. I like it. I don't know if you played the Danganronpa games before or any of the other like Chunsoft Unhinged stuff, but it's so far at least a worthy worthy successor. No, Peggy, I don't want you here. But nonetheless, I'm stuck with you. A reporter friend asked me to give you this. What is it?
And that's what happened.
He said it contains information about Amaterasu Corporation's misdeeds. It was badly miswritten.
Huh?
That's the best thing about these games, is that they're so unhinged. It's really hard to, like... Trying to spoil one of these games for someone is a lot. Also, how do you like V3? Because V3 is probably my favorite, but it's also the first one I played in the Danganronpa series, so it's a little bit different. Why'd you destroy the memory card? That man risked his life to get a hold of it. So what? There's no future in this town for anybody that defies Amaterasu. Everybody knows that. Oh. Yeah, I played V3 first, so it has a special place in my heart, but I know it's a little bit more contested among some people. Might be getting the ending. Okay, that's fair. I like the ending, but also my instinct when I got to the ending of V3 was like, oh yeah, no. Like they're just lying. I still believe that she's just an unreliable narrator, and she's like, excuse me, there's something else going on there. Which is kind of why I want them to have a sequel so I can see what's going on. Goodbye Despair. Yeah, I feel like Goodbye Despair is like, it's just a really solid game. And I think for me, honestly, playing it in the order of like V3 to 1 to 2 means that I also got to have, like, for me, 2 was my final game in the series. Which to me means I think that I had a happier experience with the series than most people do, you know? Now we gotta go back to the riverbank and tell that guy that his friend crushed his stuff. Yeah, exactly. I think Peggy's bringing the purity culture back in. Thank you for the redeem. Oh, well. Rip in peace, Bozo. Dress for revolting. What's this? It looks recent. Did the Peacekeepers find him? It looks like he got hit by it.
Huh?
I just like dropped a big rock on him. It's a letter and money? Thanks for listening to this strange man's request. I didn't think there were any kind souls left. I'm sure he refused to take the data I had you deliver, or he destroyed it. Sad reality of Kanai Ward. Amaterasu Corporation is just too big and terrifying a presence for the people living here. So please don't blame him. He has people he wants to protect. That said, I haven't given up. I won't stop fighting until the darkness within Amaterasu Corporation is exposed. As long as people like you are around to help, Mr. Detective, it's too soon to give in to despair. Thank you again, and farewell. Aww. That's kind of cute. But yeah, I think it'd be interesting to see if, like, Middle Kanai Ward must be really afraid of Amaterasu Corporation. It seems there are still some people with the courage to oppose them. I'm not sure what I can do as a detective in training, but I'll do what I can to help. I've been holding on to this since the beginning. Oh shit, I just realized... Also, hold on, sorry. I need to fix the most recent follower thing, because it is creating a bit. It's got too much of an... Wait, what's the thing I had to do for this? Oh, hold on, I forget. It was in the filters, I think, actually. Hold on. We'll fix this. We haven't had much revolutionary discussion lately. You guys are kind of slipping on that. The scroll. What happens if we... No, we don't want to change the width of it, do we? Or do we want to limit... Yeah, no, we didn't want to do that, I don't think, because that just makes it too wide. We want it to be... And then we want it to... How do I make it so this doesn't do... I figured this out for something else, and I don't know how I didn't get it figured out here. Technical difficulties, just slightly, because the name is looping, and I don't know why. It shouldn't do that, but it seems like it's a hater. What happens if we do 340... 400... There we go, that works. We just need to leave a little bit of a gap there between them. Okay, cool. Anyways, rest in peace. Dude, the essence stream stands for Scott. Exactly. Brothers and besties haven't mentioned it either. I will not be held responsible. Oh, Peggy, you're being a coward in the revolution. Hold on. I mean, we need brave revolutionaries, Peggy. Boast is poor. He who has mingled in the fray of duty that the brave endure must have made foes. If you have none, small is the work that you have done. You've hit no traitor on the hip. You've dashed no cup from perjured lip. You've never turned the wrong to right. You've been a coward in the fight. That quote's just always in my brain. No S, it's just stream. And if we replace that T with some D, then we get dream. And I don't have the money that he has. Wait, also, okay, where are we going next from here, do we think? Actually, what? We're gonna... I feel like I kind of have to do this. I don't want to. No, but I wasn't elected queen and I'm a little annoyed. Oh, you weren't elected queen? That's unfortunate. I also meant to ask Jasper, what color are the Joy-Cons that you're getting? Because I'm always curious, because they're so expensive. So I feel like the things that people pick for that sort of stuff, it's revealing. Not sure. Ooh. Okay, I would recommend the neon pink and green ones, because I think those ones are the prettiest ones, and they're the ones that I also have. They're very cool. I think they're technically Splatoon ones, but I like them. And I'm not just saying that because that's my, like, color scheme. Also, who's our mystery person? Who are you? Man acting suspiciously. Oh, what should I do? What's the matter? I'm currently facing the biggest crisis of my life. My girlfriend and I are seriously thinking about marriage, and her birthday is right around the corner. The problem is I still don't know what to get her. Uh-huh. Do you have any ideas? What kind of gift would make her happy? I am not good at giving gifts to women I'm romantically attracted to. How am I? That's literally just, you know, one thought. Incorrect, Peggy. Fossil wants that much of me in his life. That's like, I don't know if Fossil's still here. like the red and blue. I don't really like changes even feel little changes. That's fair. Am I supposed to, you know, don't you please help me out here? Sure, I mean, I guess we're gonna help.
Alright.
What do I want to say? Let me... Sometimes I forget that I don't have to keep every single window in my browser open. Hey Tortslayer, how's it going? Also heard. In Fossil's Dreams. Also, I think my... Hold on. My bitrate seems like it's struggling a little bit. Let me make sure this actually is not getting, like, fucked up. Because my computer's been acting up today and I don't know what's wrong with it. But it's cool. It says, hi Tortslayer. How's it going? Hope you're doing well, etc, etc. Also, no worries about missing the stream last week. The VoD is up on the VoD's channel if you want to catch up on what's been going on with them, but otherwise, you're welcome to join us here where we are. At the very least, can you tell me what kind of a person she is? You want me to tell you about her? No problem. Where to begin? My excuses are probably considering that. She's cute, beautiful, thoughtful, cute. Did I mention she's cute? She's really cute. Yeah, okay, I guess she's cute. Can you give me some information? Right, oh, she did mention she hates getting wet from the rain. It was back when my cutie and I went out shopping together. We were holding hands and about to cross the street when... I think there's enough to go on. I'll look over something she likes. You will? I'll leave you to it then. Yeah, bro is in love, regrettably. Why do I have to keep helping heteros? I mean, of course I know why. Can't solve any goddamn problems themselves. This is why there's never any lesbian side missions in any games, because the lesbians will just solve their own fucking problems. The lesbians aren't sitting there waiting on the side of the road being like, guys, is somebody gonna come solve my problem? No, those lesbians are fixing shit. Oh yeah, there is a VoD channel. Sorry, I try not to, like, push it too much because I feel like I get annoying about it. But yeah, I can, hold on, I'll put the link in the chat. Yeah, there it is. I was looking for I'm dating my guy roommate. Oh, you are dating? Wait. Hold on. I just realized, I'm wondering... Jasper, are we both in somebody's Discord, Puppo's Discord server together? Because I feel like I remember somebody else named Jasper who is dating their roommate who is a boy. I knew it! I'm the master detective! I eventually figured it out. I am simple, but eventually I'll work out what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm glad you guys... I think I joined... Like, I found Puppo, like, right around the time that you guys started dating. That was very cute. Glad you think... Aww. That's so sweet. I feel like I've met, like, most of the people from Puppo. In a positive way. I promise I won't take it in a stalker way. If she doesn't like getting wet, then rain gear might be a good idea.
Which one could it
Should I go with a raincoat or an umbrella? I have no idea. Seems like you're having trouble deciding. Can I help you find something? Time to binge the Yakuza 0 episode. Yeah, so there's, I think the first game... Oh, hold on. How many games are even on that channel now that I... About it... Are you doing another Yakuza stream soon, by the way? Oh yeah, so Yakuza... I haven't finished Yakuza 0 yet. And it'll probably be a little while till I'm done that one. But basically, because my channel members voted for my, push it too much. Yeah, I always push all of this stuff. It's hard with promoting YouTube, or like any sort of stuff in general, because I don't want to be like, and by the way, don't forget to follow me here, and here, and here, and all these other places. But yeah. Yeah, so I started Yakuza 0 a while ago. I think it's the game that I've been playing for the longest, actually, on stream. But because the thing is, it's like my Thursday game, because I try and keep things like on the same schedule weekly, whatever. And Thursdays are the days where I'm most likely to get distracted or like get overwhelmed trying to do something else, like finish a video. Because I do like video essays and stuff like that too, and those come out on Fridays, and I'm a procrastinator, so more often than I would like, they kind of take precedence. And right now I'm working on a video about Spike Chunsoft games, so I have to kind of like binge through those for the next little bit. But usually Yakuza 0 is on Thursday, and then once I finish that one, I'm going to move on to Yakuza Kiwami, the first one. Because a viewer bought me those games like ages ago, and it's just taken me a while to get to them. But yeah, all the VODs for Somnium Files, for 999, for the Quantum Redshift stream that I did, for... Wait, do I not have... Oh no, I do have a playthrough. Yeah. The Rain Code, Tears of the Kingdom, Yakuza 0, Overwatch, Zero Time Dilemma, and Nirvana Initiative. And what are the ones I have on here? Yeah, 999. Also Metal Gear Solid, but I didn't finish that one, because I kind of got tired of streaming that one. Anyways, trying to decide what kind of rain gear would best suit a girl. Something for your girlfriend?
No.
Not my girlfriend. Oh.
And that's what
An
happened.
acquaintance asked me to help find his girlfriend a gift. That's really nice of you. Alright, allow me to be of
Thank you
assistance.
very
Thank you
much.
so much. I have a bit of experience. 200. I'm really enjoying Yakuza 0. It is having problems streaming though, like for whatever reason, it hates being streamed. It's a mess. It was just a 7-hour video. I'm so unique. Yeah, sorry you missed the last stream. Yeah, if you missed my Zero Time Dilemma stream, you can watch the 10-hour VoD of that. You hate yourself. She's cute, thoughtful,
Besides,
and she hates getting wet from the rain. Huh? And she's apparently very cute. That about sums up everything I know. Is something wrong? Can I ask you something? Who asked you to do this? Was it a guy near the station?
that's true.
Yes, but how did you know? Is he a friend of yours? He, his girlfriend, and I were friends for a long time. Then you know what kind of gift she'd like? She had a hobby of collecting umbrellas, though it seems he didn't know that.
Thank you very much.
See, thank you. If I tell him that, he should be able to find her a gift himself. No, that's impossible. She's dead.
Huh?
God damn it, the headers are being a mess. I have a life and I'm a house. Honestly, it's valid. That's kind of why I keep the games, like, why I try and play things like once a week. So if there's like one game people care about, then they can just like, then it's not as hard to keep up with as opposed to like doing the most. But yeah, like, it has a weird issue where it won't update the clock or the chat on stream unless the camera angle changes or unless we pause the game. I don't understand why. I've been trying to figure out what's up with it. It's a mess. Yeah, exactly. Me talking about my love life. Yeah, it happened a while back. Oh, but I hit all your strings equally. Oh, fair enough, Peggy. Then you can go. Goodbye. We were crossing the street, holding hands, when a car flew by. She pushed him out of the way, and the car hit her.
Oh no.
So that's what happened. Then I think he's still having a hard time dealing with what happened. Maybe he's gonna leave the umbrella on her grave. It'd be sweet. Someone please hold me? No, Fossil. I don't hold strange dogs. It's a good way to get bit. Since the accident, he's been waiting for her at that station. It was the last place they met. I've tried talking to him several times, but he never seems to accept it. I didn't like that. Take me back. Oh, okay. Beg. Sorry for telling you all this. I should go now.
No.
Alright, thank you.
Now.
I'm not really sure what to do next, but I guess I should return to that guy. I mean, we can just tell him umbrella. You're acting like you wouldn't like it. No, I tend to be the beggar. Not out of any sort of like a kink. It's literally just like I'm constantly begging for men's attention. Hi, Fossil. Fossil's been here a little bit. Trying to issue. Yeah, like it hasn't been. It's so hard to egg fee. But yeah, no, it's like I can't remember who all was there for it, but like it gets to a point where like the chat just won't refresh during the game anymore, or like the clock will stop refreshing, and there's no. It's so bizarre, and like we were trying to fix it, and we thought we found a fix for it, but then it kept on like trying to change the resolution of my entire PC. I don't know what's going on with it. I enjoy streaming it, but like it just doesn't seem to want to cooperate with Streamlabs. No. Sorry, I'm gay. God, so many gays. On your back, did you find a present? Well, it seems like she had a hobby of collecting umbrellas. Umbrellas? Of course umbrellas. It never even occurred to me. Ha. Yet another lovely side of her that I wasn't aware of. How lovely. What a lovely day this is. Umbrellas. Umbrellas. A cute hobby like that suits her perfectly. Pause, tap the screen, and it makes letters. Trans gay, bye. Thanks so much. Thanks to you, I believe I'll be able to find the perfect present.
Sure.
I wonder if I should tell him. What good would come from telling him? Also, he's not going to listen.
No.
It's not. Telling him the truth wouldn't help him now. You sure is taking her time getting here. She's been keeping me waiting a lot recently. That's just another one of her cute quirks. Your ally era. Well, if you'll excuse me. Yes, thank you so much. You should come to our wedding. Guy. Was that really the right thing to do? Can he really be happy waiting for someone who will never arrive? Please use old CV instructions that questions the rides on Streamlabs with TV. Yeah, I might have to try figuring out what that is. Because it is a port, and I think what I've heard is just that the port is messy. I don't really answer that question. Answer one flag after another. Yeah, grabbing all the... Do you even have room on all the walls for Jasper? For all the flags? Holy shit, do you have room on all the walls for all the flags, Jasper? There's so much to collect. Playing a rare game with how many collectibles you gotta pick up. Maybe it's over on it's still a lot more from God damn it, Fossil. You're scaring the hose. It's me, I'm the hose. You're scaring me. But yeah, no, You know what? We can let the straights suffer some unrequited love. They can have that. They can learn. Yes, I'm too much hoe to be singular, Fossil. I am plural hoes. Got a lot of walls in my house. I got my buy-in chance. Continuing ahead, it will not be possible to return here for some time. Yes, we've finished everything that we can in the area. Oh, so now... Now Jasper's bragging about being so rich they have all these walls in their house. I only have 2 walls. And they're both burning. Check your privilege, your multiple wall privilege.
Oh, wow, look! They're everywhere. High school girls so young and cute!
I'm gonna set him on fire. I kind of forgot that he was with us for all this time.
This is
Look at the hidden trans like hanging on the ceiling next to each other. What if they kiss?
Should I really
Clap if you want him to die. You're gonna have to take that somewhere. Fair enough. I don't have any pride flags. I feel like I need to get some, but I've just never really gotten around to it. I do have a bunch of Andrew Christian posters, which is the closest thing I had to a pride flag when I was in high school.
You really came.
My country's culture. Oh, I'm sorry,
I was nervous
towards
throughout my classes, thinking you might have
It's
stood
okay.
me up.
I wouldn't ditch
Nation
you like
states
that.
are a failure
I'll
anyways.
see the job you
They'll fall to
requested
the
of me to the
LGBT
very end.
flags anyways.
I knew I
This is
could
deep.
count on
Yeah,
a
I'm so
master
sorry,
detective.
Tortla. You're meeting the worst person. I mean, there's a lot of worse people actually in this game, but he sucks.
Listen, the truth is...
Too colorful for my blackened heart.
Wait,
No, I'm just like...
Yuma,
I don't know where I'd put one.
something's wrong.
Wait, actually... I just realized my bedroom
There's a
has like
suspicious person
the
over
perfectly
there.
correct... Why are you acting like that,
Oh,
dude?
that's my senior. Or a friend, I guess.
He's such a fucking goblin.
Huh?
My bedroom is like the
Is
exact
he
right
also
color
a
code for like
master
the
detective?
gay flag that's like the seafoam
He's
green,
not what I expected.
whatever that one is. I love that. It's
Why
such a
is
pretty
he
color
staring
scheme.
at the other students?
Wait, okay. I don't know if I've actually told you guys about this. My apartment, because I bought it at the start of the pandemic, so I got really, really lucky, and there was like a stupidly cheap one. Like the mortgage for this place is like $300. It's insane. And it's cheaper than renting because this town is stupidly expensive. So I painted every wall in my, or every room in my apartment is, "Hi Alana, how's it going?" Sorry, I got distracted. I've had both caffeine and alcohol before this stream, so we're really just, we're firing on all cylinders here. Yeah, when I bought this place, I painted every room in my apartment a different color of the rainbow. So like my dining room / living room area is pink for red, because I mean, I'm not having red. I'll have the gay version of red. My bathroom is orange. My hallway is yellow. My bedroom is green, like a seafoam green. My kitchen is blue. I have an accent wall that's indigo, and then my office where I am right now is like the most beautiful violet color. It's very pretty here.
Preparing to use his forte?
Becky, me and Alana are friends. We go way back.
Huh? Oh, what's up? Are you talking about me?
There's a Eco, I'm gonna hit you with a bus.
You must be Kurumi. I heard all about you from Yuma.
I need to check and see how old is she. Because I'm certain she's... Oh, also... Oh, God. So many dead people. Kurumi. Her birthday is November 30th. Okay, she doesn't say how old she is. But, I mean, she's a high school student. Don't be a fucking creep, dude.
I'm the superstar
here's like
detective
my favorite singer,
Yasuhiko
first name.
Thunderbolt.
Aw, thanks, Alana.
Nice to meet you.
Sure.
Shinigami would be a big Yasuhiko.
Now about the details of the
Yeah,
job.
like, that's also true. I think Shinigami has a little bit of internalized misogyny, because she only insults the women for the most part. Like, and then she calls Coco Head names, but not very much. You're gonna sleep, I'm very sorry. Don't be sorry, Tort Slayer. Have your sleep. Take care of yourself. Because I sure as shit won't be taking care of myself. But do as I say, not as I do type of thing. They want some titties, they're free of cost. Unfortunately, I struggle to gain the titties. That's why I have to have a VTuber model, so you can have the titties for me. Yes, sleep well, Tort Slayer. Have a good rest. Love violet rooms. Read this close.
If
Yeah, no, every room in my
possible, I'd
apartment
like
is a
to
different
see
color,
what
and I'm
happened
realizing that
in
means that
person.
I could probably find a different
Do you
pride flag
think
for
we
each
can
room
get
that would match
inside?
the color scheme.
So you're starting the investigation.
Every room is a different kind of
It may
gay.
be hard for an outsider to get in the school. Even family members can't enter without a teacher's permission.
Pretty iconic, yeah.
Looks like you're in trouble already. But I've come fully prepared to save my lost little kittens.
Just watch.
I don't know, it's cracking me up here. You go, I don't know your pronouns.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
You come too.
Me too?
Oh god.
Don't worry about it.
Why no?
Sling me showers.
This feels like assault.
I'll be gentle.
It's actually the Trinity Attack vibes of being stuck in the body bag. Stupid hamster character. Yeah, same. Is this kid? No, this is This is. He's oh well. I mean. This might be a little gay. Is he like kittens actually gonna die?
Teacher?
It's me, Superstar Detective Desuhiko.
Huh? So the cute girl next to you is Yuma?
Death becomes.
Why me?
Yuma, you look extraordinarily cute like
Are
that,
you really
though.
the same people?
That's
You
what's
didn't just
happening.
switch out with someone?
Alana, you've come in at an interesting moment.
If someone talks to you on your way home, don't follow them, okay?
This is. God damn it, Fossil.
Just kidding. This is my forte, disguise. I seared the image of this lady teacher into my mind as I passed her by earlier.
Yeah, you missed fully 2 hours of us doing side missions to get here for this.
So this is the forte of a master detective.
Oh yeah, now we're drawing lines in the sand, Peggy. I see.
Irresistible? I'll let you be my fan. If you join the after party, I'll even whisper in your ear if you want.
Yuma, you're so cute.
Yep, fucking
Now
wrecked
we'll just look like
Yasuhiko.
friends when we're
Also,
together.
it's a hero to go too far.
Yeah.
Also, yeah. The thing is, like, I can respect that, like, Koi's voice acting is great. He's absolutely selling this fucking freak. Shinigami, stop being a
We should
hater.
be good now.
Stop hating women.
Let's go inside.
Hate men. Do the right thing.
Yeah, like an undercover investigation.
This is very, what's the, some like it hot.
Be sure to go straight home.
Okay.
Purely character and hell yeah. It's a real shame is that it's getting so homoerotic and Vivia
Echo
isn't even
jumped off the
here.
roof of this school building.
Oh, also there was a girl did
Why
commit
don't we
suicide.
go up there to look?
How about we visit
Maybe
the theater
disrespecting the
club
death a
first?
little bit, I'm so sorry.
We're about to do a rehearsal on the school stage right now.
Suicide spree.
This school even has its own theater, huh?
That's right. If we go there,
I mean, the last
we
one
can
who went on a
see what it's
homicidal
like at
spree
the
was a
club Echo
priest.
attended.
Let's take a look while we still
I
can.
do be like that sometimes.
You
Me
take
playing
care of that.
Skyrim when
I'll
I
go
run
check
when
another
I get
spot.
bored, so it's massacre a city.
Another spot? You're not
He's
coming
gonna go
with
check out
us?
the dormitory, isn't he?
I stand out when I carry the backpack. I need to hide it someplace safe first. Don't worry about me and, do what you gotta do.
What is the P? I'm so concerned, Peggy.
I've set up your shot, so you better
No,
not
it's fine,
miss.
so I can kiss him.
See you later, my man.
I hate him so much. I'll say this, I have also modded
think
Skyrim
he's
to kiss him.
misunderstanding something.
You have to.
Is it
He says
really
for
okay
Pokemon.
for him to go off on his own?
We have our Pokeball limits for that.
Let's go, Yuma. Oh, wait. Do
God
you
damn
have a
it,
girl
Peggy.
name now?
Does she have a girl?
Yuma's fine.
Optimistic femboys, something like that. I mean, Desuhiko Fruity or something. I don't know what the fuck Desuhiko is. We don't claim him. Streets can have
The
him.
theater hall is this way. Follow me, Yuma.
Excuse me. Oh look, her hair even has some bounce in it. God damn. Okay, we'll say Desuhiko did I might be a bit of a hater, but Desuhiko did a pretty good job of. He really said, "Fucking RuPaul's Drag Race, quick drag moment. Let's go." He's winning the mini challenge. You anything to be near a winner? God damn it, Fossil. Yeah. Hannah is the name of the teacher Desuhiko disguised himself as. An alumnus of Etheria Academy, she guides her students with a firm yet gentle style of education. Oh no. It's given as a sort of one of my translations. Honestly, I can understand. I can definitely see that. The game also just has some very fun characters in it. I like them. There was a dog boy with swastika eyes a while ago, though. That was a problem.
Wow, it's very
But
proper.
he's not with us anymore.
Like a real theater.
You can voice kiss in the Sims too.
Right? The whole school gives a lot of attention to the theater club. There are 4 performances throughout the year.
I don't mean to be a
and
hater,
people
but my high
outside of
school
the
theater
school
looked better
sometimes
than
come
this.
to watch. Kane Ward doesn't have many options for entertainment, so our school's theater is very popular.
The hair just has its
That's
own
why the battle to
gravitational
be
force.
the main lead is so intense. The star of the theater
What
club
are-
becomes the star of Kanai Ward.
So it seems
It's okay,
much
Fossil. I think
more than
Peggy made a
club
mistake.
activity.
Yes, this isn't just a single page of our youth. Everyone's competing as if their lives depend on it.
Oh my god, with these outfits, they're
A
like
lot of them come from affluent
Gender
and
Bent
powerful
Warblers from the Glee-
families
or from
and take
Glee.
pride in being members of the
Oh
elite.
god, even hairspray. Yeah. Destiny has
like
single-handedly
everyone's always on
moved the
edge.
temperature of the globe up by 0.1
They're
degrees
very
Celsius with the
graceful
amount of
and don't show
hairspray
their
put in
true feelings
Yuma's
while on
hair.
stage, though. Shall we go in?
Do a whole reveal of 10k subscribers. Jesus Christ, Fossil. I mean, I guess there's some art that I might be getting done. I guess I might also be doing one at 10k. Depends on when it comes, I guess. Might happen before that, we'll see. No one is it. I don't know if you're talking to
Everyone's
me
so
or
busy,
Fossil,
they
Peggy.
didn't even
Stop
notice
being a
us coming in
hater.
without permission.
This
Okay,
is the
that's
stage
Jefferson.
rehearsal, after all.
I'm
it's
not
treated
joking,
like the
bitch.
main performance itself. They leave the curtains open and allow people to watch. More students should show up to watch shortly.
I'm not
so
used to
much
this atmosphere.
Have fun with
It
that,
makes me
Fossil.
nervous.
Barbie hates that. How dare you,
Why are
Peggy?
you getting
This
nervous
is a
when
Barbie
you won't even be
stand
on
zone.
stage?
I will mute you. We'll block you.
We're only
We'll
here to
delete
find
you.
out the truth behind Aiko's death.
We'll control alt
Let's
delete you
search
right out of the chat.
carefully. Wait, that's no way to talk to a master detective. Sorry, I'm starting to talk to you like any other friend.
It's alright. It helps me blend in.
Huh? So it's alright to be friendlier? I'll go all out if you don't mind.
Okay,
Sure.
you might be careful.
I wish you were dead.
I learned from the best,
I wish
Peggy.
you'd die in a lake with your feet sticking out. Oh, Yuma.
Shinigami does
All four
not
of
take a
them are here
fucking
together
break
right
from
now.
being a hater.
All four? What do you mean?
The four members of the theater club that I think have something to do with Aiko's death. See? They're on stage right now.
Hell gets down.
The two in costumes are the main leads this time. The blonde, high-class looking girl on the right is Karen.
Oh, Karen? Okay. Nah,
The
she's
impish
Karen, I'm
looking one
sorry.
on the left is the other protagonist, Waruna.
You guys are
Below
Karen
the
and
stage is
Waluigi,
the
or
honor
Wario.
student, Yoshiko.
Taking
The
predictions
one
of who the
keeping a
murderer
low
is.
profile in the Windbreaker is Kurene.
I feel like it's not gonna be any of these people yet.
You think those four are suspicious?
We'll see. Also,
Why?
really quirky.
I have my reasons.
Fossil, you're allergic to lying. Or telling the truth.
Look at Karen,
I'm allergic to
the
telling the
classy
truth too,
one.
though.
Her beauty is unbelievable for a high schooler.
Why is everybody being so weird about
The
how hot
moment
they think these
Aiko
high
was gone,
schoolers are?
She had no problem climbing to the top. She has a strong fervor for acting, and seems to have no interest in making friends with others.
She's not here to make friends. She's here to
I
win.
suppose you could say she's the uncooperative type who only thinks about herself.
She's a diva.
Her father has a lot of
Yes, a lot of
influence
their
in
high
real estate,
schoolers.
so he applies lots of pressure too.
Why is everybody
So
involved in
you
real
think
estate in this
That's
fucking
why she
game?
took down Aiko to become the main lead?
I hate to say it, but I think it's possible.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was Karumi.
Karen does have an extraordinary grace to her.
Because she wouldn't know that she's about to get
But I
executed
think
if we
that
find out
dour
who it
look
is.
on her face reveals her
Also, you're
inner
so truthful.
thoughts. Am I really walking down the right path? Did I wind up somewhere I'm not meant to be? I can almost hear
Hi,
her
Jasper's
thinking that.
boyfriend.
In some ways, she's a lot like me.
Now there are two.
How are you alike?
If I had a
You
nickel for
sure
every
know
person
what
who's
cool
active in
ass
my
yourself.
chat, who I also communicate to their partner through my chat or
I
through
would
them,
ignore
I would have
that.
2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it is weird that it's happened twice.
The other lead, Waruna, is the kind that only does what she wants on her own terms. But she can play any role like she's a true genius. She's still rough around the edges according to critics, but she doesn't seem to care about what others think of her.
I mean, nobody with that, with the bright blue eyeshadow and the insane pigtails cares what anyone else thinks about
She's
them.
the kind who doesn't hold back when it comes to getting what she wants and doesn't care what anyone thinks. As you can imagine, she's always butting heads with someone. Waruna would never admit defeat, ever. That's why everyone else is afraid of her. And she only talks to a few girls who follow her around. If someone with that kind of pushy personality got into an argument with Aiko...
You're saying it's not out of character for her to take more drastic measures.
Yes.
Okay, so Kurumi, you're not actually being very helpful here, because you're just saying, I think everyone could have done it. Also, hi, Hermano. I'm so glad somebody remembered we could take this off. The clouds parted and he appeared. Yes, Hermano has shown
Could be
up.
considered suspicious.
That's Yoshiko below the stage. She's an actress, but she's managing the stagehands as production assistant this time.
Criminal offense.
Everyone is talking about how Kaden will be the next big star. But within the theater club, Yoshiko is more popular by an overwhelming degree.
It's gonna be her.
She prioritizes the team over the individual. She's a kind, mild-mannered honor student.
Oh, I need to go get more water, actually.
The only reason the theater club is able to function is thanks to her leadership.
I will go get... Actually, we might as well get it now, because this scene's gonna go on for a while. I'll be right back. This is all Fossil's fault. It wouldn't be going for a break. Wait, actually... I don't need to put the break thing, whatever. I'll be right back. I had to let some water filter, because if you think I'm drinking tap water in unregulated hellhole like Alberta, you're out of your mind. Anyways, sorry, what's going on? Damn, is chat going insane again? It's way too nice to not have murdered someone secret. Yeah, exactly. Buddies, these puppies are shutting down. It's not like it. Love how when it leaves the model just zones out. It's a staring contest, Alana. We're having fun. It's a mini game. It's a chat game. It's de-slaw and change him. Okay. First of all, I called Waruna Waluigi and then immediately apologized because the correct name that I was thinking of was Wario. Also, hey, Solar, how's it going? Tap water fucking nasty. I don't mind tap water in places where the tap water is good, but like in rural Alberta, no.
I don't personally suspect her that much, but...
Oh, what's this?
Aiko used to be the club's leader.
I mean, I'm calling
After she died,
Kaden Karen
Yoshiko
because,
picked up
come on.
right where she left off. I believe she's the only one who could ever take over Aiko's role.
Oh, also, fun fact, Silver, Fossil got us confused, because apparently he was watching your stream when you were playing Master Protective Archive and then thought that I had been doing it. Can't even keep track of me. So rude.
Change that?
I don't want to believe she would.
That got held for sex
But
words.
I
What is
can't
going
say
on
it's
here?
impossible.
I've often wondered.
Kurane, the one in the wings wearing the windbreaker, manages the light since she wasn't chosen for a lead
all
role.
over the place.
But when it comes to pure acting ability, she's one of the best.
I'm not hitting on tap water everywhere. I'm just hitting on bad tap water here. Also because my building is
She's the only one
old.
who can do what she does.
Look, Hermano, I live in a libertarian hellhole.
Gloomy. Or it's more like no one really knows what she's thinking. She's often alone in class too.
She's not like other girls.
Do you think she's also
Which
a
means that we will be
suspect?
executing her.
She always aims for the lead role. Besides,
I feel like the older your
who
country
knows
is, the
what
more
she's
likely it is that
thinking.
it's nasty, but also like
So you're saying
Alberta doesn't
maybe
have the
she
excuse. We're
actually
literally just governed by the
despised
dumbest
Aiko
fucking people on the
and
planet.
tried to take out her competition.
Maybe.
I'm not drinking sparkling water.
It's why I consider her
You think
another
I am gay?
suspect.
I see.
Structure, so.
All right then. The main leads are Cotton and
Yeah,
Waruna.
true. I mean,
There's also Yoshiko, the group
my
leader,
premier thinks
and
that your
Kurone,
Republican hellholes
the
are the
distinctive one.
aspirational blueprints. So might be joining in
And
that
in your
one
eyes,
faster than
Kurumi,
I would
you
like.
find them all suspicious?
I'm sure they'd be mad if they heard me.
Chapter is
but
disappointing for you.
Yes,
Oh no.
I do.
I mean, yeah, of course
Though
it.
4 of them are rivals,
Yeah.
they weren't
She's really like,
particularly hostile to
She's like, yeah, I think one of these 4 people is capable of committing a murder and then staging it as a suicide. But I would never tell them that. They'd be offended, as if that's like an irrational thing for them to
each other
feel about that.
before.
I am.
However, after Aiko
Socialist
passed away,
hellhole sounds lovely
started
compared to
fighting for the
conservative
main role.
hellhole. I'll fight you on it, Peggy.
they all rarely speak to each
Also,
other
this chapter
now.
is disappointing.
That's intense. It's true that it
I mean,
does
we're already-
seem suspicious.
We're already in femboy mode, so how disappointing
So
could it
did you
really get
gather
from
all that
here?
information yourself, Kurumi?
To tell you the truth, I joined the theater club after Aiko's death in hopes of finding out what really happened.
Socialist parties get the hellhole party.
You're
Very
really
fair.
determined, huh?
I am.
Have you not
I
seen the
won't
dress?
give up until I
Wait, Hermano, have you
discover
not
the truth
seen?
behind Aiko's death.
Yuma is the one on the right there.
She must have
Our
been
boy Coco Head
devastated
has
by
been
the
given a
loss of her
makeover.
friend. But she still found a way
No,
to
that's
push
just what I get
herself
into on the
forward.
weekends. That's a different thing.
All this to find the truth.
Me too. We all love a femboy. Although people, more than one person has called me a femboy, and I'm like, no, I'm not a femboy. I'm a whore. They're different.
Then I need to do what
I don't think I
can
could.
to
I can't
help
serve
her.
what the femboys do.
I have to find the truth
I
behind
respect
this
that.
case.
They're braver than the
On the
troops.
other hand, some truths make you want to die when you discover them.
Be quiet.
Same.
Besides, even
Me
if
discovering the
that
truth
were
that I
the
can't be a
case,
femboy.
if I let the
Yeah, I
truth be
understand.
buried like this, more bad things
I mean, we
can
literally
happen.
just started this section. It's fair. Femboys and whores.
That's
whatever.
why I'm going to
No, I know,
help her
Peggy.
find
Peggy,
the
that's the
truth.
thing. The problem is that people
It's
get them
my
confused
duty
because they
as a
overlap so
detective.
often. And I say that as a compliment.
Will you stop confusing
Really
detectives with
poly-sized thing.
heroes?
Yeah, just slay the exams.
Regardless, I have nothing to do with this, so whatever.
For someone who has nothing to do with it, you sure have some strong opinions.
Romano, we know different kinds of femboys. That has not been my experience with them.
Hey, Kurumi! You came at the right time! We're short-handed right now. We could use some help in the wings. You mind
Yeah,
lending
people
a hand?
people will call absolutely anyone and everyone a femboy. And it drives me wild. It's the same as the twink shit. We've talked about this before on this channel. But like the number of people who will call fucking Lifeweaver a femboy. And it's like, he's literally just a dude in pink. Socials on the streets, femboy in the sheets. Por qué no los dos? Actually, on my dating profile for the longest time, it said carefully moderated debater in the streets, master debater in the sheets, and I've thought that was the funniest thing since I was like 17. Makes it stressing me out. Fems them and
But I'm...
Oh, don't mind me. I'll watch the stage from here.
Yeah, true.
Then I'll go
There are a lot
help.
of femboys in the furry
Let's meet back
community
here once
and in
I'm
the
done.
VTubing community. There is certainly not a shortage. Lifeweaver is a himbo, not a femboy. Yeah.
Who's the cutie? A classmate?
I don't know if he's a himbo necessarily, but he, like I think he's a little bit too he's a little bit too
something like
devious
that.
to be a himbo. But yeah, like he's just a
Why have you been hiding such a cute girl.
he's just a
Why don't
hottie.
you invite her to the theater club?
And as I said in the past, he can break my back, but I can't find an artist to get that done yet. I can't afford it anymore. Yeah, people are all over the place with it, and it's annoying. Cat ears are in game right now. It's the one being presented with a cat, or with a pair of cat ears. Which way, Western man? Femboy, himbo, inhale. Jesus, fossil. Alana, why are you replying to yourself?
Looks like
Really
it's about
silly.
to begin. She said this would be just like the actual performance. I wonder what it's
There's
like.
gonna be another murder. There's gonna be so many murders.
Hello, everyone! Thank you for coming by after school when everything's so
Yasuhiku.
busy.
you. Yeah, no, I know it. I know. You try and reply to the thread, and whatever, for whatever reason, when you try and reply to a thread, it like replies to the first person from the thread, which is so dumb.
There's something I
It's just
want
all-
everyone to hear.
Yeah, along as the Ota of this
It's
chat.
my debut song. I've practiced so much for
I
this
despise
big
Desahiko with all my heart and soul, Silver. I hope he dies.
day. Here it goes. Give me the spotlight.
His only redeeming attribute is that he's given us a makeover.
Hey!
He's so dumb.
Now we will begin Etheria Academy's Theater Club rehearsal performance.
Okay, we're on the same wavelength with Desahiko. Yeah, I feel like we're pretty similarly on the same wavelength. You and I are on the same wavelength. Me and Peggy have been on the opposite wavelength almost always.
Why would you do that,
Because Peggy's a
Desahiko?
Clover
What
Sand.
if they
Peggy
see
defends
through your
everyone that I hate.
disguise?
I think it's just to be a contrarian.
Come on,
Maybe other
man.
bands are gonna change
What's
their
wrong with a
minds.
little fun? A star always wants to stand on stage.
You're kidding me.
God, everybody's being
Even
a
if your
menace.
disguise is perfect, that was reckless of you.
SB.
Oh, it's fine to be reckless and my disguise is perfect. Damn, ruined my chance for an amazing debut.
The leap is very far, Romano.
Anyway, the
Fossil
performance
is an
is about
innocent
to start.
puppy. You'd never. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess. Yeah. See, Peggy, I told you.
I knew I would
I see
find
all,
you
I
here,
know all.
Natasha. I knew you would come, Anatoly. You have not changed at all in the past 10 years. Nay, you have
Wait, what is
become
going on?
even more beautiful.
It's a lesbian love story.
You, however,
Iconic.
have changed. Your face is scarred and
Oh.
you look
Natasha, why are
stern.
you... Karen, why are you like this?
I've longed for the days we spent here together. Back
For whatever
then,
reason.
the world shone bright in the colors of the rainbow.
Colors of the rainbow.
But now, the only world I see is colored with crimson, draped in the blood
Rudy.
of my fallen comrades.
Never
Behold,
Oh,
even
that
my
fake
own
fossil.
hands are
It's all
stained
game
red.
makeover, so they only like holding on to this
Yet,
again. Yeah, I don't think I'm
you
gonna
are
like
still
this character.
pure,
He's not an Eric,
unchanged from that day.
but he still sucks. Still lesbian.
You really believe I have not changed? In truth, I had no choice in the matter. But because I did change, I chose to remain as I once was. I see. These 10 years twere long for us both indeed.
Within the tall, white walls, a clear fountain and
Yeah, this is
colorful
giving
flowers
a whole bunch of
decorated the
lesbianism.
garden.
And you know what? I'm here for it. We stand
This
the
garden
lesbians.
was the world to
And
these two young girls.
As we know, lesbians get shit done.
They held
They could
hands
have. This is
and
more
ran
evidence
through
that
the
they're one
sunflower
of the two of them is the killer, or both of them.
They sang to the
The
blue
pair of
sky
lesbians.
and
They
wore
have a
white
dynasty.
clover crowns they had given one another. The sunset was ever golden. Even the rare rain glittered brightly. The world was perfect.
Did your game not read
Everything
these out,
shone
Silver?
like the shimmer in a rainbow. At the very least, that
Guess I'm
was
just
how
built
it was
different.
within these walls.
Long history of serial lesbian.
The two sisters,
Exactly.
Anatoly and
That's supposed to be
Natasha, were
Lesbo got
princesses
held.
of
I
a
think that-
300-year-old kingdom to the far west.
Oh damn, the game really does
Since
hate you,
birth,
Silver. I guess I am
they
just
had
built
never
different.
gone beyond the castle walls. Their youths were spent together alone. Sisters
it's
by
all-
birth, they had a happy life together.
Oh, Anatoly and Natasha
But
are
one
sisters.
day,
Wait.
their peace abruptly ended.
Sometimes we're just French haters. It's allowed.
A rebellion
That's incredible,
struck.
Hermano. I love that for them.
The military took the castle
The lesbians
and
deserve
declared the
happiness.
start of a new
That
nation.
is, I can hate it more. Yeah, you gotta speak.
Royal family members
Gotta
who
communicate your
resisted
hate to them
were
in their language.
executed,
Oh, I mean,
and their corpses hung in the garden.
oh shit. About to say though, Hermano, you are German. I don't think they need to be told in French. Wait, they were clearly innocent.
The castle walls were destroyed,
That's
and the
allowable.
flowers trampled. Anatoly and Natasha escaped the castle at night thanks to their
I have not been
servants.
paying enough attention to this story. I'm so sorry. I'm just talking about lesbians in chat. My master.
But amidst the chaos, the two sisters were separated
Also, okay, I think that we may have read into
Their
this too much as
hands
lesbians
brushed
because I'm
against-
pretty sure that these two. Wait,
against each other.
I'm pretty sure Anatoly and Natasha are sisters. Yeah. So, Not
It'll be the final
lesbians.
time they ever touched.
Just weird writing. But maybe it's like things like that. Maybe.
Natasha was hidden in a neighboring small nation. An ally.
I will say, writing is like
princess
you're
was welcomed with the highest honor.
you remained as beautiful as you once were is a little bit of an interesting thing for someone to say to their sister.
However, Anatoly continued her journey of escape with the remaining
God damn it,
members of the
Peggy.
royal family.
Bad.
They traveled the frontier to avoid pursuers as they searched for a land of peace.
Those are cowards.
As they
Should have made them
continued down
lesbians.
this path,
Like, gross.
their comrades fell one after another.
Learning French and learning how bullshit the language
10
can
years
be.
have passed
Like, you'll lose marks for shit and you'll be like, oh, why did I lose marks? This is how you're supposed to say it. I thought. And they'd be like, no, it's not it's for the R sound. It's like, okay, cool, I'm gonna just like actually jump off a bridge. I
Can't take my eyes off the stage.
You're supposed to know. You're supposed to like suss out the vibes of French and be like, oh yeah, no, this R is supposed to sound like ugh. The other one's supposed to sound like ugh. Like, cool, I hate this. True, it is a royal family thing. It could be all kinds of stuff. There are lots of BS things. That's true.
Yoshiko? Maybe she went to the restroom.
God, now I'm gonna lose track of the murders because I'm busy talking shit about the French.
It was also the first time I killed. Have you ever witnessed a soldier's dying moments? As blood flows from open wounds, all you'll hear is a death rattle. Men speak proudly of honor and pride, but those vanish when you're on the battlefield.
Over the span of 10 years, Natasha was welcomed as the new head of state for a small neighboring nation. She knew full well that her lineage was being taken advantage of for the nation's development.
There's a lot going on here.
However, she had no choice but to allow this to happen. Meanwhile, Anatoly traveled the land. She had grown to become a leader of the wandering warrior tribes in the region.
Oh damn, she's having her little Daenerys moment. Love that for her.
The sword she had mastered to survive had become the hope for many. The
Last
fight
generation
to
tree. I had
regain
no idea
their
their
homeland
motto.
had begun for these two
I mean, I still have
princesses.
classes.
It all began when the former kingdom, now a military dictatorship, invaded the nation protecting Natasha. Natasha declared war, promising to regain control of her former
What is
castle.
happening here?
Seeing an opportunity, Anatoly rallied the people of the land to mount an invasion. They rode for the kingdom. At first,
oh yeah, I
Natasha
do know
was
about them. Yeah,
disadvantaged,
I've heard about that.
but the balance shifted upon uniting with Anatoly's forces. The enemy commanders saw the forces surrounding the castle.
So we'll say for a stage show,
They knew there was no way
there's
to
kind of a
escape
lot not happening on
and
the
quickly
stage.
surrendered. The war ended in a single day. And yet, people do not know of the 10 years of strife these two girls endured.
Go to Thunberg, Germany. Yeah, I mean, it could be more embarrassing because in Alberta, we've had to deal with that same shit. Because whenever German activists are blocking bridges, we hear about it too. And then all of our people, all of our conservatives are like, oh no, how dare they do that in Germany? They're going to bring it here too if we don't criminalize protests and blocks infrastructure. So now it's illegal to ban any sort of, or to do any sort of protesting on public infrastructure. It's lovely. I love living in a place that has freedom of speech.
However, Anatoly's camp also sought control, having achieved many merits in battle. Though the two girls reached out to one another, their hands would never touch again. They were fated to strike each other down.
Oh, should be a domino effect across the world. Yasuhiko, why do you not
If we
care about the
continue
arts?
to fight, more blood will be spilled, weakening our nation. Hence why only one of us shall be queen and end this war. There is no path before
Goddamn
us where we can
Bavarians.
walk hand in hand, as we did back then.
Jesus.
I know. I am prepared for what we must do. It's why I've waited here for you.
Oh, Natasha, I don't think this is going to go
Draw
well
your
for you.
sword. We shall now decide who is fit to become queen.
Natasha, weren't you just like vibing around in the
Drop
streets for now?
facade, Natasha. For these past 10 years, you sat on the throne as a princess.
I know you know not how to wield a sword.
Yeah, I don't know what the
I
vibe of
refuse
this
to
is.
stain my
Alana, it's
hands
all
with
over
your
the place.
blood. I could never will myself to kill you. But at this rate, the nation will perish. Draw your sword, Anatoly! Natasha!
Okay, maybe I'm standing Karn just a little bit. Maybe he's getting the right. Yeah, that's true. Oh.
Whoa! Who turned out the lights?
Fashion
Oh, I was asleep the whole time, so it was already dark anyway.
Yeah, it's a whole thing or whatnot.
Is she
Game of friendship.
talking in her sleep? That was weird.
There's been a
Wait,
Moira.
why am I wasting time thinking about it? The lights are on again. Back to the show.
One of them is
Now,
dead on the sound.
let us eat. Yes, allow me to pass the plate.
She's about to poison her. And then it's gonna be
Thank you,
really
Anatoly.
poisoned, and then she's gonna die.
The two spent time together again, for the first time in years. However,
Peggy, are
they
you outing
could
yourself
not
as a
run through the
hetero?
garden like they used to.
We can't be having that around here.
Together, they carried the lives of tens of thousands on their shoulders. What was expected of the girls was no longer a crown of flowers, but a real crown instead.
If I could simply defer the throne to you and end it all, I would have done so in the beginning.
Fair enough, Peggy. I'm just teasing,
A
don't worry.
queen's crown would fit you better, Natasha. However, the war would not simply end there. How did it end up this way? What are we supposed to do?
Natasha wept in anguish as Anatoly gently embraced her.
Maybe sounded a little
How
bit weird, Peggy, but
wonderful
that's okay.
it would be if we could flee somewhere together.
God damn it.
But
How
both
is Lord of the
knew full
Rings
well
fan
that
fiction
could
being written
not
in my
be.
chat? I can't stand it. You guys
After
are
a long
disastrous.
silence and much internal strife, Natasha rose. She
Oh
knew
my god,
this could
fine.
not
Whether it's
go
real
on
or
forever.
fake, I can't
For the
stand
nation and for themselves.
Lord of the Rings.
She invoked her nation's ancient tradition. A
Martyr.
new queen would be chosen through a duel of cups and
Oh, actually, it is
poison.
poison. Shit. Get fucked. I hate the gays, actually. That's just what
Let
this
us
is.
end this, Anatoly.
That's
Natasha,
that's all that's happening here.
what do you intend to do?
Any fruity vibes you've gotten from this are entirely unrelated to reality. Just hate all of it.
I leave it for the heavens to decide who will survive.
I'm glad you enjoyed the streams, Alana. Nobody has ever poured a more angry glass of wine than this woman. I mean, I do like, what's his name? Aragon. No, Aragorn. Whatever it is, I
On the
don't know.
day
The
we
elf
were
link.
separated, I was given this poison by our family in order to commit suicide.
Jesus Christ. Oh, it's 100% going to be real poison. Oh, never mind. I guess there's maybe nothing in the bottle. Or is it like aerosolized poison? I'm upset it's red wine, not white.
Switch the glasses
No, she's upset that
around
somebody went and chilled the red
until I
wine.
cannot tell which one has the poison in it. Once you are finished, I will reorder the glasses as well. The duel of
You don't chill your
poisoned
red
cups.
wine. You only chill your white wine.
Very well. We shall ask God which of us deserves to survive.
Let's talk about God from Zero Time Dilemma. Now
Though
this.
perhaps it will be the god of death that answers.
Shinigami, that's your cue. Come on, bestie, wake up. Chrissy, wake up. I still have no idea what it's actually from.
Finished. It is my turn then.
No, there's lots of good types of
I
alcohol.
am ready.
Make yourself a little Blue Lagoon cocktail, get some peach schnapps, get some blue curacao, get some vodka. Delicious.
I grant you the right to select a glass. I shall take the remaining one.
Very well.
You knew that I knew that I would put the poison in this glass. I mean, I usually put a little bit of blue or pink
Natasha,
lemonade vodka and a bit of
promise
Sprite
me.
whenever I come onto stream.
If you survive, promise you will bring peace to this kingdom.
No.
And be a bit more selfish in your personal life. That would balance things out, I think.
I also have something to say, Anatoly. If you survive, wear a dress fit for a queen.
She literally
No
said
matter
your
how much
fashion
you hate it.
sucks. Dress your station, bestie. I mean, to be fair, a queen probably should not be wearing a crop top, but
Well then,
I'll excuse it.
to the new queen. Cheers.
I do really love that what's her name? Anatoly is dressed fully like a Pokemon gym leader. Oh. Oh!
Huh? Cotton! Huh? What? Is she? But...
Yeah, it was real poison,
are you
100%.
alright?
She is really method acting the shit out of this.
Dead! She's really dead!
Yeah, I think she actually died. I felt so obvious at first. I was like, oh shit. Oh yeah, no, I was like... I was so... the amount that I was certain someone was gonna die in this is so high. If everyone had genuinely survived this, I would have been incredibly shocked. I mean, come on. Of course they're gonna kill one of them. And then with the poison, it's giving Hitman, you know, replacing the fake gun with a real gun to kill a culprit. Yeah. Hamburg steak meal. But also, Fossil's message got help. No, the hamster probe is still around.
What do I do? Somebody call for a teacher!
That was some pretty brutal poison, though, not gonna lie.
Please report it to the peacekeepers!
I mean, I'm guessing it...
Our theater club rehearsal performance is hereby canceled. I repeat.
Desahiko or something.
What's going on?
Our body has been discovered! Also, this is just...
What happened? Is this part of the show?
Desahiko...
No, I don't think so. I think this is real.
Then... that's a real corpse on the stage?
It's 100% the vaccine. I mean,
Tetsuhiko, this
or it's
is where
all of
Master
them.
Detectives
I wouldn't be
come in.
surprised if it was
We
everybody
have to
involved.
do something.
But I don't really know why. A body has been
I
discovered.
can't deal with corpses.
Huh?
Desahiko...
Dead people's faces terrify me. I can't handle looking at them. And the blood.
I hate him.
What's with the blood? It's all way too horrifying. I can't deal with gory stuff.
You're joking, right? You're a master detective. But I'm not assigned to murders. I mainly handle undercover investigations and
Stuff like that. So, yeah, I'll leave this to you. I grant you the right to investigate the crime scene, rookie.
What?
I'll use my disguise ability and try to lead the panicking students out of here. I'll leave the rest to you.
I hate him so much.
Everyone, stay calm. Let's all move into the hall in an orderly manner.
Girly Pop's looking like an ice cream on the sidewalk in summer.
What do I do? This is awful.
Oh,
Stay
Kurumi,
calm, Kurumi.
Kurumi killed Karen, or Karen, whatever, because she thought that Karen killed her friend from earlier. We tried CPR. Have you tried turning her off and turning her back on? We need more Hilara screen time. Yeah, maybe it's Hilara when we need her.
That's not in the script. Cotton really coughed up blood. She's really dead.
Makes you good from Tabi plus. God damn it.
Who could have thought a real murder would happen during a play? First Aiko and now Cotton? Is this school cursed?
I mean, she wasn't the one. She wasn't the biggest fashion crime on
It's a murder
stage.
case. What if the peacekeepers come? They'll just cover it up again. Please, I need your help. Please investigate this case, Yuma.
You want me to do it? Got it.
You're just doing what she says again? Wow. If you want to get on the flat
Yeah, the death team is really doing the most.
that badly.
Hey, you also want to peek at the crime scene for your own reasons.
I just want Shinigami to be like a little bit more chill occasionally,
Anyway,
you
there'll
know?
be trouble when the peacekeepers arrive. Let's search the crime scene before they get here.
Alright. Hope everyone's cool with me looking at the dead girl's body.
All right.
Investigation. Shinigami murder.
I'm not sure if it will help, but can I tell you what
Yeah,
I saw?
Shinigami is sometimes the way that she's just like, oh, all these.
Yes,
I don't know if she's a pick me girl or just kind of a hater in
During the
general. But like,
performance, I was doing odd jobs in the wings. Aside from the theater club members, there wasn't anyone wandering about like an outsider. I mean, other than when Desuhiko jumped in right at the beginning of the play.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Well, that's part of the investigation, right? You can't see everyone from the stage after all. Isn't that why he went up there? So he could memorize all the faces that were there?
please don't give that man credit.
Right. I think he just wanted attention. But setting that aside, since she didn't see any outsiders, the only persons of interest are those within the theater club. I'll keep that in mind while taking a look around. I've done a few investigations already.
Valid.
I should be able to handle this now.
Yet you were hopelessly reliant on yours truly until now. I see it's not your brain making the decisions anymore.
Good God, Shinigami.
The eyes are wide open from agony. The body is completely
Like,
motionless.
that's pretty brutal. Even for just like obviously she died. It wasn't gonna be super peaceful, but like that's
Though
a
she displayed many
pretty
expressions
brutal
while
one.
acting, her face is frozen in death in the end. This
Yeah,
isn't
you even
an
need the
act.
breastplate.
She was struck by an abrupt and unscripted death. That's
it
most
poison?
likely the case. There are no external injuries, and given the circumstances, she must have ingested poison. This will be tough to solve if that's the case. I know nothing about poison.
What? A detective who doesn't know his poisons? Don't tell me you're a poison virgin! Ew, gross!
He needs this phone video.
Well, you perverted
Where are they gonna pull the fat from
detective.
for a BBL on him though? Man's a little tiny
Apologize,
twink.
and maybe I'll teach you a thing or two. How about something like, I'm sorry, I should know my place. I can't live without you, Shinigami.
If she was murdered with poison while on stage, the poison must have been prepared somewhere else. I need to look for that while checking out anywhere else that seems suspicious.
Hey, don't ignore me, jerk.
No external injuries, and given the circumstances, it's likely she died from drinking poison.
Yep, it's a corpse.
Thanks, Shinigami. Glass.
There are 2 glasses on the table. The props used for the Duel of Poison's cups. I think this glass was supposed to be stored upside down on the shelf in the back. Cotton was the victim, but she's also the one who set it on the table. Maybe poison was already applied to the glass beforehand.
That's
Hey,
Paris bestie.
do you know who prepared these
Name was
glasses?
Karen. Yeah. Well, it's Karen. It's Karen, but we're going with Karen. Because of the water.
It's the girls on prop duty. The freshmen are handling them this time.
Do you know where this glass was before it was placed on stage?
Props are kept in the theater club storage. This glass should have been in there too.
The theater club storage. In that case, any club member would have access.
Fucking freshman.
Was real poison applied to the glass?
I just thought it could be possible.
Watch this genuinely be a Princess Bride situation where like both of them were poisoned, but what's her face applied the poison. Like both of them were poisoned, and she just like was able to survive because she built up an immunity to it.
Poison was applied.
Jesus Christ,
it would have been before
this is
being
a
brought
high
to the
school.
set.
But on days like this, when there's
Also, it's an
no
all-girls
rehearsal,
school.
props are brought out of storage right after school. The glass should have stayed on that shelf the whole time.
After school. Which means it'd be even harder to apply poison before then.
Yes.
Seems
At the
like
very
spices.
least,
Yeah, I'm sure.
the props in the set were
Like
fully
cumin.
prepared at least 1 hour before the performance.
You also replace upside down on the stage at least 1 hour prior to the performance. The bottle.
There's a wine bottle on the table. Cotton poured the liquid from this bottle and started to suffer after drinking it. Then that means there's a chance the poison was mixed into this bottle.
I love that it's called liqueur.
This isn't wine in here, right?
Of course not. It's just grape juice. I poured out the bottle and replaced what was inside.
Kurumi.
Huh? You, Kurumi?
After class, I was asked to help out before I went to get you. I'm still a theater club member after all.
Were both the wine and grape juice sealed before you swapped them out?
Yes. I received the unopened wine bottle from a club member. I uncorked the bottle and poured the wine down the sink. It's a waste, but we can't drink it anyway. After that, I went to the cafeteria and bought a can of grape juice. Of course, this was also unopened. I poured the juice into the bottle, then put the cork back. I passed the bottle to a club member and my job was done.
Yeah, like
That bottle was then placed with the glasses
I do
on
think
the
there's a
shelf
good
before
chance
the
that
performance.
Kurumi poisoned it because she assumes one of those two was responsible and wanted to kill them. Although, if the wine was poisoned,
People around,
then that wouldn't really explain
poison
why that
couldn't
happened.
be added to the bottle after it was placed on stage. If poison was mixed in, it'd be before it was brought on stage.
I mean, except for the poison bottle. Well, I guess it didn't look like it had anything
This
in it
vial
before.
is supposed to have poison in it, according to the script.
Thank you for the redeem, Alana.
But it's empty now. It's dry and shows no signs of ever being wet. To be sure, the poison in this vial wasn't real, and it was just
It's
another
freeing the
prop,
shoulders.
right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And the
Lies
contents
empty.
spill easily because of the loose lid, so we don't even keep colored water in it. Cotton just pretended to pour poison from the
Okay,
vial
so
into
that wasn't
the
just
glass
like an
on
issue with
stage.
how it was rendered.
Then it's hard to imagine there being any poison inside it.
I mean, I'm guessing that the poison was like coating the wine glass or something. That you could just coat one of the wine glasses with some poison that would, like, whether a powder or whatever else that would activate once you poured liquid in it. Investigated the table. Anything backstage? I don't really think so. Misplaced script.
There's a script on the floor.
Yeah, Peggy is an actual Puritan. Disaster.
That's a script of the play. Someone
My
must
light
have
just
dropped
flickered
it
for a
in
second. I
all
don't know
the
what's up with
chaos.
that.
The script describes the duel of poisoned cups scene. The character Natasha, played by Cotton, is supposed to take the wine and glasses from the shelf. After that, the glasses are shuffled on stage. According to the script...
Natasha, it's my turn then. Natasha also shuffles in a similar way. Natasha, I am ready. Yeah, so... Wait, hold on. That was the wrong button. Yes, so make sure the audience cannot see the glasses. Okay. Anatoly and Natasha stand on opposite sides of the table facing one another.
After that, Cotton takes the first glass, and they both drink at the same time.
So it would be pretty hard for...
Unfortunately, Cotton's glass turned out to actually be poisoned. Kurumi, I was wondering about this script.
Actually, no. Both glasses probably weren't 100%. poison. What if I cannot? What is the other girl's name? I'm so fucking bad at this. There's Cotton and there's why does it not want to mention the other girl's name? Hold on. It'll be in here. Cotton and oh yeah, Wario. I forgot about that. Wario could have poisoned it at some point while she was shuffling. She could have slipped something in them. Or Cotton could have poisoned it, thinking she was going to get Waruna. And then Waruna, you know, shuffled it one extra time on her. Because when the glasses were hidden is when Cotton could have slipped something in there. But that would be a bit of a risky move. I was wondering about the script.
It says, make sure the audience cannot see the
funny.
glasses.
She kind of
It's
you
to
played
make the
yourself.
result feel unpredictable to the audience. If the glasses are visible, no matter how fast they are shuffled, the audience can see which one has the poison.
The script doesn't say anything about how many times to shuffle the glasses, or which one will have the poison in it.
Exactly. There's no poison to begin with, so it doesn't matter which one's picked. You just pick any glass and act out your death after drinking. In the script, Cotton was to die, but I didn't think she'd
Oh no,
actually
Jasper.
die.
I see. Since the instructions aren't precise, both actresses don't know the results from shuffling either.
I'm falling on face these days. Yeah, it's a real calamity. Real crisis. Medical emergency, one could say. Oh hey, craft services table.
My place is among the gentry, so these don't suit my palate.
Choke and die, Shinigami, I swear to God. Seriously, why is she like committed to being just unlikable? I don't think there's anything else to investigate down here. It doesn't look like anything else is like popping up. I want to make sure.
I don't think there's anything on this side.
Oh, okay, fine. We'll go up the stairs then. Christ. Oh, is it gonna turn out someone like drop the poison into the glass from all the way up here? Because if so, that would have been really funny. I'll give them credit for that. They can get the easy kill on that one. Nothing like up there or anything. Where are we trying to go? I mean, we might as well talk to her.
Not only is Aiko gone, but now Cotton too.
Peggy, what does that even mean?
Also be a fight for the lead role?
If so, those most suspicious are Cotton's rivals, Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane. Is the culprit one of those three? I need to find out if there was anything suspicious about them during the performance. Kurumi was in the wings the whole time, so perhaps she knows something about the others.
Yoshiko.
Before the incident occurred, do you know where Yoshiko was and what she was doing?
I didn't see Yoshiko in the wings. She may have been watching from the audience.
Oh, right. Speaking of which, during the performance, I noticed Yoshiko walking down the aisle. I thought she was coming back from the restroom.
Yeah.
But I didn't see her take her seat. What if she wasn't part of the audience? Where could she have been?
Waruna.
Kurumi, did you notice anything suspicious about Waruna while you were watching from the wings?
Apple juice.
As far as I can tell, Waruna was just her usual self.
I mean, Waruna already has
She was listening
a
to
starring
music
role.
right up to the start of the play. I think that's how she concentrates.
Like, it wouldn't really make sense for her to do it if this was all about getting on,
Did she
like...
go near the glasses or bottle before the performance?
Like, I mean, I guess wanting to go from number 2 to number 1 makes
I
sense, but,
wasn't
like,
watching her
it's
the
already a
entire
pretty important
time,
role,
but
isn't it?
if she did go near the
I haven't
set,
had apple
I
juice
think I
in
would
so
have
long.
noticed.
I see. Waruna was the closest to the victim. That's ample opportunity to commit the crime. But
Yeah, if it
still,
was like a
how did
physical
she
crime, the
add
proximity
poison?
isn't super.
It couldn't have been during the performance, right?
No, it could have been during the performance. I feel like the fact that he keeps saying like,
now that I
no, it wasn't
think
during the
about it-
performance. It feels like that makes it more likely.
Right after the lights went dark in that one scene, she went near the shelf to pick up a plate. Her back was toward the audience, so I couldn't see her hands. But she only had 2 or 3 seconds max.
Just best girl. Damn.
Could she have poured hidden poison in the glass in that time?
No, because the glass was upside down.
Did
Still,
she
wasn't
have any other opportunities after? The next time she touched the glasses was during the shuffling scene. But it was Cotton who moved the glasses and bottle. She also prepared the poison vial. And plus, after shuffling, Cotton was the one who chose the first glass.
I mean, I guess
Given the situation,
it's possible they. Oh, sorry, I need to stop pausing this.
it'd
We
be
need to use
difficult
it
for
sometime.
Waruna to poison Cotton specifically.
It's possible they've just rehearsed this so many times that she knows that Cotton always picks a certain glass or whatever. Acting during the performance, of course, would have been difficult for her to have poisoned her. Kurane.
What about Kurane? Did she seem strange before the incident occurred?
Kurane is tracksuit girl.
I haven't seen Kurane. She was working up above the whole time.
Above? Oh, she was managing the lights then.
There's a catwalk above to adjust the lights, and that's where Kurane was supposed to be. So I didn't see her in the wings. There's another girl handling the lights, so it would be helpful to speak to her.
And that seems like Kurane is a little suspicious. Was a member of the lighting crew during the performance. And Cotton.
Before the performance, did you notice anything off about Cotton?
Well, I think she was more on edge than usual. She yelled at underclassmen who were late in preparing for the show. She also paced around
I mean, I do think there's a genuinely good chance that Karen tried to poison.
That's not just today.
Tried to poison.
She's been that way since
Wario.
Aiko's death.
But
Maybe the whole battle for the lead role had stressed her out. But since she was murdered after Aiko, she should be considered another victim, right?
I mean,
If she knew someone was out to get her, then it's not strange for her to be
God,
mentally
why is that
unstable.
my eyes today? Aren't they sisters though? They're sisters in the show, but nothing else. They're not real life sisters.
The ones fighting for the lead role are Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane. None of them seem particularly
what are you talking about?
suspicious so far.
Ma.
How long are you gonna keep this up? I'm so over playing 20 questions with this ugly chick.
Shinigami,
That
we
reminds
get
me,
it.
The lights went dark during the performance, right? The entire hall was blacked out. Wouldn't it be possible for someone to sneak up on stage and place the poison then?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that, but I don't think it's possible.
Why not?
Yeah, the on-screen story does not extend into reality.
The blackout
Or on
lasted for only
stage
5
does not
seconds.
extend to the
You
on-screen
measure it
story.
each time to ensure there are no mistakes.
Also, I love that you're saying
So someone
Like-
would have to move through the dark, get on stage,
Trying to French it
apply
up,
the
Peggy?
poison, and get away, all in 5 seconds. That sounds impossible to me. If they were in a hurry, their footsteps would have been heard by everyone too.
From the audience, it may be
I
impossible.
mean, maybe
but
Alana,
what
but
about
then I
from
feel like
the
also
wings?
it's kind of a matter of like,
No, there were multiple club members.
at some point she's gonna
including
get
me,
up and then people are gonna be like,
at
what's
all
up with you, lady?
times. While the lights are out, we are always on standby to support the actors. If someone went on stage, the other members and I would have noticed.
I guess it's not possible then.
Even an amateur has more logic than you. I guess you're useless without a certain someone.
Shinigami. I know I said we love Shinigami a lot of times in the previous streams, but I'm so tired of this. About all I can tell you, good luck with the investigation. Okay, so there's nothing else from her. Where are...
She mentioned that the catwalk for adjusting the lights is up above. Are those the stairs to reach them?
Would you like to go check up there?
Yeah, I would. The spotlights for the
She
stage
kinda
are set over
is.
there.
And it was funny for a while,
It's
but
a
it's
lot
getting just
narrower
less
than
and
I
less
thought.
funny.
It's pretty high up.
Yeah.
Oh, Yuma, are you scared of
It'd
heights?
be hard on anyone with the fear of heights.
So you can move the lights as needed for the play.
What's that red thing?
The table is directly below, which means you can't see the glasses getting shuffled from the audience seats, but they could have been visible from up here. I could find out for sure if I could talk to someone that was up here.
You could see which side the poison glass was on and just like make a knocking noise, like, you know, once for left, twice for right. And either she guessed wrong or he deliberately did it to kill a girl who was trying to kill the other person. That's all the investigating I can do. Oh, that's all we can do? No more investigating? Okay, I like the game will just tell me, I guess.
Well, I think I've checked all that I can for now. I have a good idea of how things
I mean, I'm
work
hoping this doesn't
around
require
here.
us to investigate 18 different
seems
crime
certain
scenes like a
Cotton
Nailman
died
case
from
did, because that
drinking
was the
poison.
most.
But I couldn't find any clues that point to how it was done.
Oh, stuck already, Mr. Pervert Detective?
Shouldn't tell me why.
If you need my adorable angel's whisper to help, maybe you should get on your knees and beg.
What angel? You're a death god. I shouldn't even pay attention to her.
Yeah.
But she's right. I'm stuck. What should I do?
Yuma, if you're done with the crime scene investigation, are you conducting the questioning next?
Questioning?
What if it turns out that she committed all these crimes because she just wants to, like, be Master Detective? God damn it, Peggy.
Oh, right. Let's go and talk to them.
Yeah, I like purple too.
She's such a loudmouth.
I kind of wanted my model's color scheme to be more purple oriented to start with, but then I decided
How
to go
do
with
we
the rose
talk to
stuff.
them?
But now it's pink
I
and
doubt they'll
green.
be too willing to share anything with me. I joined the club only recently, so they don't trust me. And you're a complete outsider, Yuma. Even though you're disguised as a cute girl right now.
That's it, a disguise. Maybe this could work if we use Desuhiko's disguise.
Purple is literally the color of meanings,
Disguise
yes,
as
but
any of the
still.
girls and start questioning them.
Oh. Finally, someone running a little bit of Slay to the stage.
Aw, they're here already.
That woman, she was the one with that Yomi guy.
Yeah, she's the right hand, isn't she?
I am the Amaterasu Peacekeeper's Vice Director, the trusted right hand, showered with love by Director Yomi himself. Martina Electro.
You should go out into the sun sometime, Electro.
Goodness me, you've surely done something reckless this time around.
Who the fuck is she talking to?
Looks like she found out you snuck into a girls' school. I think this deserves the death penalty, don't you?
God damn it.
There's a reason why I'm dressed this way.
What are you doing? Hurry up and make the arrest.
Wait, I can explain!
Yeah, they're arresting her.
You have no right to remain silent. You have no right to talk to a lawyer either. You only possess two rights. Confess the truth, and beg Amaterasu Corporation for mercy. Take her away.
Hey! What's going on?
Please, wait!
Are you sure you want to try and stop Amaterasu Peacekeeper Vice Director Martina?
Yeah, tell me, why are you taking Kurumi?
To arrest her, naturally. On the suspicion of murdering Karin.
Like,
huh?
Why isn't everyone in this game is at an 11 at all goddamn times? And
We've
it is
reached this
double
conclusion
much.
following an interrogation of a person of interest. According to them, you were responsible for handling the contents of the wine bottle prior to the start of the play. It's clear you took the opportunity to pour poison inside it.
It was only grape juice. I didn't add any poison.
Besides, where would she even get poison from?
Ms. Martina, this was discovered in the chemistry lab.
Why does your chemistry lab have poison?
Oh, it appears my deduction was correct.
I mean, I guess it's a chemistry lab. A lot of shit's
Poison
poisonous.
was right under our noses. It seems to have been a particularly potent one.
I mean, yeah, she hacked up a lung.
The label warns that even a small amount ingested can result in death. The bottle is unsealed, and some of the liquid is missing. There's no mistake. You secretly stole this from the chemistry lab and used it for murder, didn't you?
Yeah, well, the fact that the Peacekeepers are accusing her makes me think she probably is innocent, so...
That bottle is way too big to be stolen without anyone noticing.
She doesn't need to steal the whole bottle, she just steals a little bit.
Worthless comment. One could simply unseal it in the chemistry lab and put the substance in a smaller container to take wherever desired, which could then be directly poured into the wine bottle.
If you're gonna pick a fight, you better have sound logic backing you up.
What is this game?
This is the last time I'll do this for you.
Why do we have to have a Makoto fucking protagonist again?
There's a warning on the bottle. This chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed.
Huh? After 30 minutes, it becomes harmless?
If you think that's important, go for broke and try pointing it out.
We're just gonna get arrested for this.
I'm curious about what's written on the bottle's warning label.
Warning label. This chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle
Be
is
careful with
unsealed.
powerful drugs.
It has been 30 minutes since the murder occurred. If this chemical was unsealed at the time of the crime, it will have already lost its potency. Let us check.
Damn, she's brave.
Nothing. It seems likely that this poison was used as the murder weapon. Which means the crime was possible only for someone at the school with access to the chemistry lab. However, this fact does not contradict her being the killer.
Wait, no!
I am well aware that many of Etheria Academy's students are children of those affiliated with Amaterasu Corporation. However, that cannot be used as an excuse to bend the truth. Criminals must be punished as criminals.
Sure.
For that is justice. Now be gone. Any additional interference, and you'll be arrested as well. Take her away, and dispose of the corpse on stage before it rots.
God damn, they're
Corpses
fast
spoil
enough body
so
display.
quickly due
Or
to the
body
rain and
displays.
humidity in this town.
Why? There must be a mistake. It wasn't me.
That's right, she's not the killer. Please, listen to me.
So dry. She has a
I warned
chapstick.
you not to interfere any further.
But
She
just a
swapped
little
out the
guy.
contents of the bottle before the play began. And the incident occurred more than 30 minutes into the play.
Judge Voldemort,
If the
thank you.
chemical used in the crime becomes harmless after 30 minutes, then it's impossible for her to be the culprit.
Oh, I mean, I guess it would probably be the girl who snuck in
I
midway through the
see.
stage show.
How logical and beautiful.
Okay,
There
that's
is
you, right?
beauty in being logical with all things, much like the golden ratio. Like gazing upon a flawless art piece, and the more delicate it appears, the more excited I become envisioning the moment I pulverize it!
Huh?
Logic is meaningless in the face of
I
ultimate
don't
power!
want to be here anymore.
It is nothing but a glass ornament beneath an iron hammer! No! I'm so excited!
What's with her?
Doing the absolute
I
goddamn
guess
most.
all the Peacekeeper higher-ups are perverts without exception.
Now, my soft and fragile-looking student, your play acting as a detective is
Peggy,
over.
are you alright? Are you doing okay?
Play acting?
If you intend to continue interfering with our justice, then you will be pulverized.
Help me, Yuma!
Yuma?
Hmm? Yuma? I've heard that name somewhere. No, never mind. I don't know a little girl like you.
Her serve level increased by a lot. Bessie,
Play
she's just
acting as a
insane.
detective. She's right. What am I doing? I've mistaken detectives for superheroes. Justice is a matter of opinion. With enough conviction, anything can be considered justice.
Yuma, or Yuma
It's
is
only
doing
an
a lot.
assumption, completely worthless and completely powerless.
Like,
Hey, I told you all students must wait on the lower level.
it's your role as a floor myself. Honestly,
Stop
big
wandering
fucking
around and go
nerd,
join the others.
okay, I just... You know, it's a little bit early to be like, and justice is over. Like, calm down, buddy.
Away.
See what we should have sent right to the cops here. Yeah, you're not...
What should I do? Do I just walk away as if nothing happened? No, I can't do that. Kurumi believed in me. She said that detectives are heroes. I'm no hero, but I'm the only one who can save her right now. I have to do something. The truth is still hidden. To discover the truth behind this case, and to find out who the real killer is, I need Desuhiko's help. I need his disguise ability to get information from the
I guess
club
nobody else is
members.
gonna know that Kurumi has been taken, really. So if we disguise as her, then we would be able to do a fair bit, wouldn't we?
Oh, you're that cutie who was with Kurumi.
Little sapphic school you guys
What are
have
you
going on
doing
here.
here? If you don't go underground, they'll be mad at you.
Yeah.
I was called for questioning, but now I'm heading back. Let's go together.
Oh, it's fine. I'll be right there, so go on ahead without me.
You sure?
Well, I was curious. Are all the other theater club members also underground? Like Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurone too?
Yeah, that's right. Yoshiko is feeling pretty shocked right now. She's in the rest area because she wants to be alone.
Yeah, shocked, I'm
Waruna
sure.
is with her usual friend group in the makeup room. As for Kurone, maybe she's in the staff room with the other club members.
Ah, got it. Thanks.
I'll be going now.
Teacher?
I'm sorry. My student is distressed, so please excuse us for a moment.
Her boobs
You
are-
okay, Yuma?
Oh, there. I think that was what my channel points used to be called, and I don't know why they sometimes like, because they show up on the screen occasionally, right? As like those little skull things. I don't know how to turn those off. Just ignore them, I guess. So then what's down here? Yeah, we'll be going now. Zoop. The animation in this game is sometimes a little bit all over the place.
I'm fine, but Kurumi got caught by the peacekeepers.
Are you serious? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, well, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to help you with that, Peg. I don't know how to get him anymore either, because I thought I'd gotten rid of that. I thought they were just channel points
Tell
now.
me you want to keep investigating
Probably
behind the
connected to the
peacekeepers'
Streamlab thing that I
backs.
need to fix.
I know it's reckless. The chief even told me
I
not
can't
to.
give
but
anyone a couple.
This is something
They're
I
a defunct
have to
currency.
do.
You gotta save the woman you love, right?
Oh boy.
I
Yeah, I know,
totally
it's
get
tragic.
it.
No, it's not like I love...
My man. Usually I'd help you out of sheer respect alone. But those bastards questioned me already, so I can't move from this spot.
Couldn't you make up an excuse to leave? Aren't you good at that?
Yeah, I probably could, but I couldn't stay away for too long. Maybe I could slip out in disguise, but that'd put them on high alert and make the investigation tougher.
Then what should I do?
There's another solution. I'll disguise you, so you can keep on investigating.
Honestly, I kind of thought that was the plan all along.
Me to keep investigating in disguise?
Yeah, I'll give you a voice changer too. I'll leave this to you. But if this goes on for much longer, we'll both be in trouble. My disguises can't last forever.
What? Really?
It
An
puts
apologies
a
potion is
huge
this.
strain on my body. I'm already starting to feel dizzy.
Are you
Bestie,
okay?
loosen your corset.
Not really. But I gotta do this. It's all to save the love of your life.
I mean, saying I love her is a bit extreme, but...
Besides, I'm a master detective of the WDO. I've seen plenty
I love
of
how
dangerous
when we're talking to
situations.
Desuhiko as the teacher, sometimes it'll just change to his portrait,
who do
but
you wanna
it's never
disguise
switching
as?
back to
Tell
Yuma's
me.
like default portrait. It's just him and who do we want to disguise as? This feels like a bad idea if we're trying to question the three of them. But I bet it's Yoshiko and Kurone are working together.
I want to
We're gonna go with
disguise
Yoshiko.
as Yoshiko.
So, you want to be the star candidate of the theater club? She's known for being an honor student, right?
So, you know all about her.
Why do you think I wanted her on the
Fuck, Peggy.
school? Once I've seen the face, I never forget it. Just leave it to me.
Pardon me. She said she's not feeling well. May I
Oh
accompany her to
no,
the
Peggy's
restroom?
disappointed me. Whatever will I do about that? Wait, that's the wrong one. This is supposed to be the crying one. Fuck.
I'm sorry. We'll be...
We're back right away. Yoshiko's bag. That water bag used in the theater club belongs to Yoshiko. It's signed by a brand from outside Kanai Ward that Pucci also adores. There's a water bag. I wonder if that's airtight.
Alright, that was perfect. I slipped a voice changer under your clothes, so be sure to use it.
Why were you slipping things under my clothes?
Oh, also,
Akiko?
just a heads up, touching your own boobs won't feel good or anything.
I'm not gonna touch them.
We'll see about that. Perverted detective.
Sure, Peggy.
I'm heading back now. Get going.
You're the one inflicting purity culture on me all the time. And
Yoshiko
I
is
don't. Oh, wait, no,
supposedly
she's
well
the jacket
respected by everyone.
Whatever.
I hope I can extract information from different theater members, but I better be
If you
careful
were
and
nice,
avoid
kind,
the
and
real
slay to me, then you
Yoshiko.
wouldn't make me put my jacket back on.
I think Yoshiko was in the rest area, and
So
Wara
it's all
is
up
the
to
makeup room.
define your own fate, Peggy.
Krune should be in the staff room.
I guess we know where Peggy stands now. All right, let's do some.
Perverted cross-dressing detective appears.
Why are you like this, Shinigami?
The theater hall is currently
yeah,
all
wrong
students
place.
who are at the scene.
Yes, lower level. How do I get to the lower level? Down here.
The pervert detectives roaming around.
Shinigami. Nothing but nice and kind and gay. Yeah, see, Fossil has been nothing but kind, nice, and gay to me. Also, thank you for the hydration check, Fossil. 2 more water. Sorry, Fossil. Okay, never mind. Yes. I mean, Fossil hides it well, but how much longer is this gonna take? I'm so hungry about to faint. If I knew this was gonna happen, I would have had a meat bun before coming. God, these people and their fucking meat buns. It's so weird. Also, theater hall, underground storage. What's up, bestie? Where used to go? Aaron is poison. Was it because
Hey.
It's okay. It wasn't your fault. Okay, I guess she's our fan. Who's in here? What's this? Oh. This isn't. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm talking to Karen. Who are you?
Oh, what should I do? I'm gonna get yelled
Jesus Christ,
at.
Peggy.
What's wrong?
Oh, Yoshiko, I'm so glad you're here.
Is there a problem?
Yes, well, we're missing a prop lab.
Gotta sleep, gotta get up early, very sleepy. Kinda wanna go to this game. That's very fair. Thank you for something by Jasper, though. I really appreciate it. Have a good sleep, and I hope you enjoy the game when you get to it. It is like, I will say, it takes a lot longer than it feels like you would expect it to. Like, the chapters are a while. But it's a good time. I hope you enjoy it. Missing a prop class.
Class? You mean for the stage?
Yes, you're the one who prepared it for our play today.
Oh.
Did I do that?
God damn it, Yoshiko.
Huh? Did you forget? We originally planned to use wine glasses, but their thin stems break so easily. So last time you bought 4 others, including the backups.
Oh, right.
2 backups were on the prop shelf, but there's only 1 of them now. Oh, where could it have gone?
Interesting. Someone
Speaking
swapped out a
of,
glass.
I want to ask if you're the one who set the glasses up on the stage.
Yes,
that's
I
true.
was.
Did you notice anything strange with the glasses at the time?
No, they were spotless. We can't let anything happen to the glasses our actors use.
I see. Thanks.
So, Jesus Christ, Peggy. We found a key. This water gun prop gun.
Gun? Oh, it's just a water gun. There's a hole on top for adding water.
That's the prop we used in our previous performance. You did a wonderful job.
Thanks.
Water gun was a real gun. There's a hole for adding water on the top. But what if you added poison and shot that from the top? A real 1 in a million shot you'd have to make for that one, to be honest. But go off, Queens. It's so dumb.
You were in charge of the costumes? You're acting like this is the first time we've met.
Oh, we're doing some
Do
damage to
not
her reputation.
remember me? Well, people call me the ghost member all the time.
Oh,
I'm here every day, but no one notices me.
poor
Well,
costume
at
girly.
least I'm not as bad as Kurane. But she stands out a lot when she's on stage. Could it be she acts a certain way so she doesn't stand out on purpose? What do you think, Yoshiko? I'm not so sure.
Life a cool hot no.
She's quiet. Maybe she's not on good terms with Yoshiko.
I'm guessing we have to get, like, redisguised multiple times, right? The makeup room.
Can we have some time alone for a bit?
Fucking Pokemon Scarlet and Violet ass walking animations.
About what happened?
Oh, that's my face. Peggy, no, I think Fossil was not talking about you. Actually, Fossil might be talking about you. I'm not sure. Fossil, were you talking about Peggy?
How could you show your face here after murdering Cotton?
Huh?
You're not supposed to be here. Listen, the peacekeepers are everywhere. So stay away from me, got it? Murderers should just...
Wait, who are you calling a murderer?
Enough! I have nothing to say to you! Shut up and get out of here!
That was intense. I heard they were on bad terms, but maybe she's more on edge because of what happened? On top of that, Warren thinks Yoshiko was the killer.
You should be,
Maybe
Peggy.
there's a...
That's rude. Did you really just tell Fossil to be racist and transphobic? That's so mean. Why do you like this? Oh wait, we walked past the room. Also, I wonder if there's like a memory thing down here if we go down the hall. Like one of the Shinigami figures. It doesn't look like it. This is a peacekeeper saying we can't go up. At least I should know. Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. Freudian slip and all that, right? Sorry for this. Just stop being such a hater, Peggy. Maybe you wouldn't accidentally catch people in the crossfire like this so much. What's up, girly pop?
Yoshiko! Why'd you leave me back there? I was so scared. Those peacekeepers kept harassing me. They're the worst.
Internalized furry phobia, Peggy. It's the worst.
I watched from above the whole time. I saw Cotton die.
She's really,
I'm going to have nightmares about this.
really
I'm so
snuggling
scared.
up close to her there,
Can we
huh?
walk home together today? Please.
Hey, if you were watching from above, does that mean you were with Kurane on the lights?
I was. Why are you asking me this now?
Then tell me, did Kurane do anything strange during the performance? Did she carry anything suspicious or do anything out of the ordinary?
No. She was the same old unfriendly Kurane. She came to the catwalk before the performance and was there the whole time until the incident occurred. If she
Like, we
did
got accused of
anything
murder
out
and we're
the
just like moving
ordinary,
on.
I would have immediately noticed. Lighting requires perfect teamwork. Though to be honest, it feels really suffocating to be around her. Oh, I wish you were on the lights instead, Yoshiko. Anyway, why do you ask?
Why does she sound so flirty with her?
No reason. So Kurane was just her usual self, huh?
Yup. I never lie to you.
I'd never lie to you. She sounds like the receptionist
Remember
from
the duel
Tom
with
Impulse.
poisoned cups part, where they shuffled the cups? Could you see that part from above?
Yes, of course. Although the audience couldn't, I could see their hands moving from above. As part of the lighting crew, that was my most important scene, so it would have been a problem if I couldn't.
Most important?
Yoshiko! You complimented me during the meeting about this, remember? It's the scene where we shine the spotlight on the glasses after shuffling.
Oh.
Her voice is getting
right.
less slay.
That, how is it supposed to go again?
It's the presentation where we use 2 spotlights. Kurene puts a spotlight on one of the glasses first, then I immediately put another spotlight down. Were you not watching?
I was!
Yeah, her voice has turned a little bit less slay, a little bit more
You did
whine.
an excellent job with the lights.
Wow! You complimented me!
She sounds like an extra in a Bratz,
I doubt I'll sleep at all tonight.
like Bratz movie or something, or Bratz
May
episode.
we finally have that sleepover?
There's something
She's
I
so
need to do right
lesbicious.
now. Maybe another time.
Both members of the lighting crew could see how the glasses were being shuffled. Okay, glad to be done. Wait, who's fucking Sharpay Evans' locker is this? What's
It's
ours?
a club locker. Yoshiko's name tag is on it. I should open it and search inside.
You're opening a young girl's locker? What you're doing is totally psycho.
It's a locker.
It's for the investigation. Give me a break.
Yeah, whatever. I hope it doesn't turn into a hobby.
Oh, hey, look. There's a
The
wine
script
glass.
and makeup items are neatly placed. Huh? There's a glass in the back. It's the same kind that was used for the play. What is this doing here?
Wait.
What else is there?
What's that poster
there's a
on the
photo
wall?
on the back. It's a 2-shot photo of Yoshiko and another girl wearing this.
I'm guessing
girl's
that's the girl who
uniform.
died.
Who is she?
What was written on the side of the locker there? Yoshiko and another girl wearing the same photo.
That's about it for the.
I didn't notice. No, I wanted to read the.
It's a club locker.
No, there's a thing written on the side there that I forgot to read in time. I'm gonna go through Cotton's
It's
locker.
club locker. Cotton's name tag is on it.
That... Did you forget?
We talked about this during the
Using
last
someone
meeting.
else's makeup will lead to fights, so we aren't allowed to open other people's
Both really is
lockers.
the hot bestie.
The situation is bad enough already, so please don't do anything that could start more fights.
Right.
It reminds me of somebody, when I was in university, someone would just like randomly go into other people's dorms and use their makeup.
Hey, it's Yoshiko.
What's wrong? Oh, it's
Pandering,
nothing.
do you remember?
What's going on? Is there something they don't want Yoshiko to hear?
Yeah, so I'm guessing we do have to come back disguised as everybody.
Hey, do you have a moment? I want to talk about what happened.
Yoshiko?
Hmm? What's wrong?
I'm sorry. It's nothing. Excuse me.
She suddenly fell quiet. She looked like she wanted to say something, but maybe it's something she
God damn
can't.
it, Peggy.
Maybe she'll talk if I'm disguised as someone else.
Hey, Lena, don't worry about being late. We started a little bit early today, but also it's just we're just
You
having fun
managed it
playing
well.
the game. Also, we're investigating the murder. Can we look at it? I don't know if we can. Case files. Yes. We're ways into this. But we're disguised as a girl infiltrating an all-girls school. We have discovered that Karen has been murdered. Because there was a fake suicide earlier that we were trying to investigate. Then we went to watch a stage play, and then Karen was murdered with poison on stage. So now we're trying to figure out who did it. And they've accused our girlfriend of doing it. At least the one that everyone in the game insists is our girlfriend. And now we're disguised as a different girl who was on stage who we think was probably the killer. She's talking to Kurane,
What
who
do
was
you
also
mean?
committing crimes.
You're getting good at playing dumb, too. Are you practicing?
Like, these
for
two
the
must have worked
peacekeepers?
together, right? If it wasn't. I think... Oh God, that was not meant to be a wink, I apologize. Normally I was practicing somewhere in the eye.
You really are the top actress after all.
Are you talking about what just happened?
Also, we're trying to have a
You
serious
really wanna
discussion. A
say
woman has
that
been
so
murdered.
loudly.
Where's Helena? Hey, Helena.
Don't worry.
I've just been
I
going
know
with
how to
Helena
keep
because
a
that's
secret.
what you said earlier, but I don't know if it's actually... Wait, if I'm saying it wrong also, please do tell me. That goes for anyone. If I'm saying your name wrong or anything like that, absolutely just correct me because I feel bad for getting it wrong.
Yoshiko is the culprit from the way she's talking. Is there something about Yoshiko that makes her think that?
I mean, These two are collaborative, or collaborators. I'm having a stroke. Yeah, we're ending the investigation.
I think that's about all the information I can gather while disguised as Yoshiko.
Good thing we didn't run into Yoshiko or
Treat
anything.
Yoshiko exactly like it was reputed. Everyone around her seems to trust her. That being said, Waruna and Kurone seem
I'm glad.
to
I
think
was
Yoshiko was the
I
culprit.
was worried that I was getting it wrong. You just didn't want to be rude, so you weren't correcting me.
Do they think she
I
poisoned
panicked.
a rival to eliminate the
Bouncing
competition?
fossil, bouncing bottom. I'm not calling you bottom. I really have a fetish for it. I will not participate,
I
fossil.
don't see her as someone who could kill. There was no info tying her to the murder either.
There's no evidence tying her to the murder?
I think I need to disguise myself as another club member and gather more information.
Addicted to drag, are you? I don't think you're about to win any races.
She really said you were first out, bestie. Pork chop lounge for you, bitch.
Teacher?
Oh, what's wrong? You look pale. I'm sorry, but my student appears to be feeling rather anxious.
How's the investigation going? Who do you want to disguise as next?
Also, keep in mind, when we solve this mystery labyrinth, the guilty person or people are going to drop dead.
Waruna, the other lead actress on stage. No, I kinda dig chicks who seem hard to get.
Yasuhiku, you're an adult. These are children.
Alrighty, time to turn you into just the kind of girl.
Is he trying to fuck Yuma? What's going on here? Oh, definitely. I hope you're doing okay. Also, yeah, if you're not feeling well, try to get your rest. Try to get your sleep.
So creepy. Perverts of a feather flock together.
Yeah, I hope it's nothing too serious though, Lena. I hope you're. I don't mean to keep winking. I'm so sorry. Waruna secret. She stopped by the riverbank to give milk to stray cats and activity she doesn't hold anyone. Oh, it's so cute of Waruna. Yeah, I don't mean to keep winking. I don't know what it is about the model today where it seems like he's really only got one. Like, the eyes are doing all their own things.
Alright, that's perfect. In fact, I'd totally bang you right now. Oh, jeez, I'm so sorry, Lena. Really, I hope you're doing all right. Like, I mean, I know that's, I guess, a bit silly to say, but yeah, that's really rough. God, why is the model winking? This is not the time for it. But yeah, anyways, I do hope you're doing all right, and I hope that, I don't know if there's anything we really can do for you, but if there is, let me know, because that's pretty rough. But also, yeah, definitely make sure to get your rest. Make sure to sleep. I'm sorry that your parents are not, it's fucking winking. I'm sorry that your parents are not being the most sympathetic about it, because that's got to be rough. But, yeah. If you're okay with that.
Sorry, I completely forgot that Yasuhiko was also being vile in the background.
That's completely out of line.
This is more than enough. Oh.
I'm a superstar detective. Social norms don't apply to me. I refuse to hold myself back.
Is he saying he's being gay because he's just such a superstar detective?
We can save the fun for later. Go investigate.
Waruna is supposed to be feared by the other members.
I don't
hope
think
I can
he's
still get some
joking.
information from them. But I better make sure I don't run into the real Waruna. Yoshiko is in the rest area, Waruna the makeup room, and Kurone the staff room, right?
I'm not sure what to think about Yasuhiko because he's doing just the absolute goddamn most. Not a back at it. Yeah. Okay. I still think that Waruna just gives me like Pokemon gym leader. Like, especially in her dress from earlier, she looks like she'd be like a real annoying ground type leader. Oh wait, who's over here now? This is new.
Hey. I said hey.
She hears me, but she's ignoring me. I knew they weren't on good terms, but I didn't expect the seemingly friendly Yoshiko to act this way toward her. Still, I need to get her to talk, or I won't find any clues.
Hey, Yoshiko. Why are you ignoring me?
You're the one who told me not to speak to you.
Huh? I did?
It's unlike you to act like this. Are you nervous?
Or were they all participants in the
Anyway,
crime?
stop talking to me. Go away.
It's no use. Oh well.
Hey, Waruna.
That's an interesting portrait
You
of her in the
handled that
bottom.
poisoning scene with Cotton really well.
That... That's a little suspicious. Like, you handled that poisoning scene with Karen really well. Karen, whatever.
Huh? I don't want to see you around here again.
Like,
was that a compliment about Waruna's acting?
Yuma, please don't be so
no,
stupid.
There was some nuance. Like
either they all
directly
think that the other ones did it,
Waruna of murdering Cotton.
or they all genuinely were all
Yoshiko
in on it.
believes Waruna killed Cotton during the duel of poisoned cups.
Okay, I guess we don't talk to you anymore. God damn.
Aww, I wish this would end.
Shut up, Shinigami.
Oh, Waruna. What brings you here? Sorry, I'm busy cleaning up right now.
She's obviously afraid.
Okay, so she's just like, is not going to talk to us. Sick. Come on, costume girly. Not the pink Lucario. Yes, the pink Lucario. Shinigami.
She's ignoring me. Looks like they're not on good terms.
God, everyone hates a boss, babe. She's a bitch and a boss, and she shines like... Wait, was there more in here? Nothing showed up, did it? The water gun prop.
Oh, Waruna, I'm cleaning that right now. You'll get dirty. I'd appreciate it if you could leave that alone.
Oh, got it.
I'm cleaning that right now. Okay, there's nothing else in here. Okie dokie, let's head into the makeup room.
Oh!
Oh, Waruna's in this room, so we... Okay, yeah. So I thought before that each one of them would be in one of the 3 rooms and then maybe they would just leave over time, but I guess that she was just over in that, like, waiting area. That's probably why I just didn't run into her earlier. Girly Pop was a little talkative earlier.
Can you talk right now?
Oh, Waruna. I'm sorry. I'm a bit busy right now.
That's new.
It's no use. She won't talk to me.
Maybe that's her telling me I
She
need a little more
seems
chapstick.
really afraid of Waruna.
Alright. What's up with you, girly?
Hey, could we talk for a bit?
Why she kind of look like Scarlet Yonaguni, though?
What's
Alright.
wrong? Well...
She's really nervous around Waruna. Maybe I can push her
Kind
a
of
little
daily
to
dose of
talk.
never us now. Fine, Peggy, you can go.
You should tell me if
Have
you
a
notice
good
something.
evening.
Otherwise...
Make it
Sorry.
Have a good one, Peggy. Thanks for stopping by. See you around.
I noticed. What was it?
It's about Yoshiko. I wonder if she wasn't feeling well.
Huh? Why do you say that?
She
I watched
ran out
from
of
the
that.
audience and noticed Yoshiko arrived to the theater hall late.
It bit my lip a little bit too
I
hard.
saw
It's
that
hurting a
too.
lot now.
Yoshiko always watches from beginning to end, even for the
I
rehearsal
mean, Yoshiko was like
performances.
incredibly suspicious.
I wonder what could have changed that.
What did she do after arriving late?
Well, she sat near the right edge of the front row before the blackout. She was still there after the lights came on. She didn't leave her seat once. She looked rather restless throughout the play.
Right edge in the front row, and she looked restless.
It's the whispering up to.
Wait, it's Waruna.
I guess they don't want to talk to Waruna either. We'll clean
I
up
haven't
immediately.
said anything yet. Waruna must be terrifying. At this rate, I doubt I can talk to them.
Cotton's locker.
It's a club locker. Cotton's name
Yeah,
tag
this
is
isn't
on
ours
it.
though. I'm dumb.
Excuse me.
This is your locker.
We
you're right,
talked about
yeah.
using someone Waruna.
Even you have to follow the rules, Waruna. This one hers? Yes.
This locker has
Rock,
Warren's name on
danger,
it.
punk rock,
doesn't
boss
seem to be
punk. Wow,
locked.
she sure is a... I wonder what that can tell us about Warren.
Girl's locker while claiming it's for an investigation is what a criminal would do.
Is it?
I'm not a criminal. I'm a detective. Well, a trainee. It's crammed with music and theater magazines.
I don't think Warren was guilty.
Huh? Is this a diary? But it's locked. I can't open it. I don't see a key. Then again, I don't really want to peek into a diary. Let's put it back for now. I don't think there are any other clues.
How could this happen? Yeah, let's talk to Warren. Not Warren.
What do you want?
Warren.
Can't you tell I'm trying to blend into the wall as best I can right now? Don't talk to me.
It's about what happened.
I didn't expect you to bring it up. Fine. There is something bothering me about it anyway.
What's that?
I watched the glasses get shuffled while I was above set. Wasn't it slower than usual? Why did you go so slowly?
I was just doing what I usually do.
Uh-huh. Doing it like that makes it super obvious what you were trying to do, you know.
What are you trying to do?
Whatever.
Does she suspect something? Kurane thinks Waruna took advantage of the duel of poisoned cups to kill Karen?
No, there's no way. Because the way she was talking to Yoshiko earlier was, like, entirely different. I think she's just trying to throw her off the scent and be like, I think you did it.
Oh!
No, Warren is in this room, that's right. Can't go in there. Oh, she's gonna leave and we can go in there now.
It's the real Waruna. It'd be trouble if we ran into each other.
I should hide. She's going into the other room across from the hall so we can go in there now.
Is she heading?
It was me talking
But
aloud.
this may be an opportunity to slip into that makeup room.
Yes,
You
yes.
might be right, but it'd be terrible if I'm caught.
Yeah. What's gonna
I'm
happen?
Just talking to myself again. But if you don't grow a pair, you'll never become a full-fledged detective.
Shut up! I'm just considering my options.
Oh, I guess we don't go through that door. Oh yeah, I guess it's probably best to go through this door, because the door that she left. It'd be weird if we went in the other one.
Hey, back already? Yeah,
Warren,
I
agree with
forgot
you?
something.
Oh, where was it? Let's talk to the girlies.
I'm scared. I can't believe I watched someone die. I wonder, where did
The true culprit's soul is deep inside the mystery labyrinth.
only Kurane could do something this scary?
Kurane? What makes you think it's her?
Because I saw it. Kurane stole Karen's script when it was left in the wings.
Huh?
She ran off somewhere with the script.
Why would she need to do that?
Isn't that suspicious?
Kurane took Karen's script? What does it mean? Is there a secret involving her script?
Oh, I bet the version of the script that she gave to Karen or whatever, or to Karen, has specific instructions about where the glasses are supposed to be or whatever. Or like she was given a fake script for this edition of the rehearsal or
Stay by
whatever.
my side today. I'm so scared I could die.
Oh, I'll think about it.
What about you?
That was such a shock, right? Who would have thought Karen would die on stage? Even though I hated her, seeing her die right in front of me makes me regret badmouthing her. Yoshiko has to be the one who did it. Don't you think?
Yoshiko? What makes you think that?
Everyone is very certain about
I
this.
thought you'd agree, Waruna. Yoshiko is the only one who could do this. She's fanatical about Aiko, though she thinks nobody noticed.
Aiko? That was Kurumi's close friend who committed suicide 6 months ago. Which reminds me, we snuck into the school to seek out the truth behind Aiko's death to begin with. Maybe this incident has something to do with her death as well.
Yuma. Please tell me that you're not just now
Yoshiko never
figuring it
shows
out.
her feelings, so who knows what she's thinking. But I'm sure Yoshiko hated Karen. Karen got to be the main lead ever since Aiko died, after all. Yoshiko resented her, which led to today. Well, how's that for some expert reasoning?
So is it true that
It is
Yoshiko
so
adored
dumb.
Aiko?
Are you kidding me? Everyone could tell. It was that obvious. Warna, you're really dense when it comes to these things. But that's what makes you likable. Also, didn't you need to go to the restroom?
I better get out of here. The real Waruna might come back any second.
Thanks for talking to me. Anyway, I need to go to the restroom.
Yeah, let's get out of here, Varda.
That was super quick, Warna.
Huh?
Oh, we almost ran into each other.
Anyways, that's our investigation for this costume. Time to do one more. And then we should have enough evidence to
I
go
think
into
that's
the
all the
mystery
info I
island,
can
right?
get is Waruna. People are afraid of her, so they don't really talk to her. But Yoshiko and Kurane both seem to suspect Waruna.
I think Yoshiko and Kurane work together.
On the other hand, Waruna's group of friends suspect Yoshiko and Kurane. Everyone suspects each other. Maybe everyone was on edge even before today's incident. But there's still no information that could lead me to the culprit yet. I should disguise myself as another student to get more information. I'll head back to Desuhiko for now.
Teacher, do you have a moment?
Oh, what's wrong? Are you feeling unwell? Excuse me for a minute. This student doesn't seem to be feeling well.
How's the investigation going? Who do you want to disguise as
I have
next?
not forgotten, Desuhiko, that you keep talking about wanting to fuck me in drag. Kurane.
I want to disguise as Kurane. Can you do it?
Kurane. Hold on. I'm reviewing my mental high school girl album right now.
I hate him so much.
Oh, found her. She's the one everyone calls distinctive. I don't know how society sees her, but she's right on the border of my strike zone.
I'm so tired
I
of
bet
men.
he'd be happy with just about anyone. He'd probably enjoy getting hit by a dead ball if the pitcher was a girl.
Okay,
He
let's
seems
start.
like more of a pitcher himself. Regret that insult. Calling him a top derogatory. Death metal choir. Where's the intersection of fate, the Theory Academy, far away at the world, text repeated. Da.
Hurry up with the investigation. I'm getting way more tired than I expected.
Oh, well, at least I'm talking about wanting to
If I stop
fuck me.
concentrating, my disguise will wear off.
Alright, I'll make it quick, so please hold down the fort for just a bit longer.
I'm counting on you.
Kurane is often alone. I wonder if I can get any information from the others. Anyway, I better make sure I don't run into the real Kurane. Yoshiko is in the rest area, Waruna the makeup room, and Kurane the staff room, right?
Yes. Also, okay, I need to run to the bathroom really quickly. I am slightly dying. I'm also going to refresh my water while I'm out. I will be back in 5 seconds. Be right back. Alright, we're back. And, oh shit, I need to recalibrate. This is like way too high up, isn't it? Yeah. Let me... There we go. Okay. Hide that. Drink some water. Alright. Let's go around as Boring Girl. Up and sleepy is probably either. If you're sleepy, false, so get you sleep. Our stream's gonna start earlier than normal anyways. Is he playing replay? Ah, I see, I see.
No, sorry if I scared you. I want to talk about what happened. Yoshiko?
She won't even look at me. Maybe she's still in shock from the incident? Or does she treat Kurune like this all the time?
Or she just is guilty.
Yoshiko, can we talk?
Absolutely not. I will not speak to you. I told you it'd be this way.
Huh?
As I've said before, I refuse to even look at you. Please, go away.
She really hates Kurune. Is there a reason why? I better leave for now.
Walking around like this? You're involved in the case, aren't you? Well, why are you trembling? Let's get that under control. See you later, okay? Well, see ya. Okay. Bye, Kurone. We go in. There we go.
What are you doing here? Go away!
Hold on. I just wanted to...
Just by being here, you're a nuisance! Don't
Shit.
you get that?
Fine.
Damn.
She really hates Kurone.
Everyone hates
Kurune's
Kurone.
right. These two really don't get along. It's draining just pretending to be Kurone. I wonder if she's not affected by all this.
You can't really go in here. She's in here.
That was close. I almost ran into Kurone. But I need to check inside. I'll just wait for her to leave.
Yes, let's check the theater storage.
not done.
Shut up, Shinigami. I swear to God.
Do you want something? I'm busy right now.
She's so cold. She refuses to speak to Kurone.
God, why? I think we just picked the only likable person at the start.
Hello, Kurone. Is something the matter?
Huh. She's actually willing to talk. Maybe she's on good terms with Kurone.
Oh, great timing. I was investigating what just happened.
You mean to practice for a role? You did say you wish to play a detective someday. That's amazing, Kurone. You truly are a thespian.
I mean, seems a bit stereotyping, but sure.
Right. So,
What is it?
Bothering me.
I just handle the costumes,
being a
but
backseat
is there
gamer.
something you want to know about them? Maybe you think the actors on stage could have hidden poison in their costumes.
That wasn't really what I was thinking, but
No, sorry. That'd be impossible.
Why do you say that?
Because I reviewed both costumes in the wings right before the performance started.
yeah, Shinigami's just generally being a hater.
They were carrying
She's,
everything. I would have
she's the
noticed
worst
then.
Twitch chatter.
But what about after you checked? Like if they'd gone to the restroom or somewhere else?
Then I would check again. Besides, both of them were in the wings the whole time.
Oh, really?
Though they were performing the whole time, so I haven't checked their costumes since the play began.
Well, if they were here the whole time, they couldn't go grab the poison. If that's the case, it would have been difficult for Waruna or Karin to bring poison on stage.
By the way, Kurone, I still need to organize the costumes here. If you're free, could you help me out? It's hard to do it alone.
Help organize the costumes? Wait, if I can use her to my advantage...
Taking advantage of a high school
Shinigami, shut
You've
up.
really hit rock bottom. Well, will you help me? I wanted to have a little chat with you, too.
Come get me from the staff room later.
Well, I'll help out later. So can you grab me from the staff room? Later? Count to 100 in your head. I'll be done with what I need to do by then.
Alright. Well, I'll start counting now. 1.
Uh-oh.
I better leave.
I counted to 100, Kurane.
Huh? What? What's going on?
Alright, good. I'd better check the staff room while I can.
Alright, sick. Love how things just work out really well for us. Except for all the dying, I guess. What's up with you, girly pop?
Hey, do you have a minute? You can hear me, can't you?
She's ignoring me. I guess she's not gonna talk.
I don't want how everyone seems to hate all of these girls.
Oh, Kurane. When did you get here? This reminds me. Thank you for what you did.
For what again?
You know, how you inspired me with the presentation on stage.
Oh, for that one scene, right?
You're such a good amnesiac. You have a knack
Good
for
Gossip
playing
Girl.
along with no memory.
More Pretty Little Liars than Gossip Girl, I think.
Yeah. The part with the overlapping spotlights after the glasses get shuffled. It expresses how the two characters' fates are intertwined. It was all thanks to you that we decided to go with this presentation. Kurane, why don't you take over stage direction for our next performance?
Yeah, that might be a good idea. Just to confirm, I was the one who suggested the lighting presentation on the glasses?
Yeah? What's wrong? You're acting kind of strange today.
No, I'm not.
Renee's idea to shine the spotlight on the glasses. I'm guessing that was to distract from something.
Two theater club members are whispering to each other. They haven't noticed me. Maybe this Kurane disguise
Oh, so it's not that they
less conspicuous.
like her more than the other girls, but they don't
Who do you think
identify her.
killed Cotton? It has to be Waruna, right? Totally. It's gotta be her.
She can never read the room, you know? Like, she doesn't see the other members as people. We're all just stepping stones to her. She thinks she's the main protagonist or something. She basically treats everyone like side characters.
I know what you mean. She wouldn't think twice about killing people.
They're talking about Warna behind her back. The theater club really is on edge all the time.
These people
But
kind of
even if
just all
Waruna
suck.
was the culprit, how did she get Cotton to drink the poison?
Well, it's gotta be at that one part. The part in the script where Warna gets closer to the shelf?
Oh, right after the blackout. It's the scene where she gets the plate, right?
She could have secretly snuck in some real poison and added it to the glass or wine bottle.
Nope,
That's it. Waruna is totally the
she
culprit.
couldn't have done that.
The scene where Warna
Because the wine
approaches
bottle
the
was still
shelf.
sealed,
I guess it is pretty suspicious.
and the poison bottle was empty and dry.
Could she have added the poison then? In the
Also, it isn't
upside
sealed,
down
so oxygen can
glass
get
on
in and
the
out. It doesn't
shelf?
have enough. Yeah, without a seal, it wouldn't work.
You don't get it?
It's Cotton's locker. I guess we can't go through Cotton's locker no matter who we are, presumably.
It's a club locker. Kurane's name tag is on it. It doesn't seem to be locked.
This Kurane gal seems the type who'd booby trap her locker.
What's this? Looks like eye drops. There are so many of them, though. Some for red eyes and for dry eyes. Is this something Kurane usually uses? Doesn't seem like there's anything else of interest. I guess there's not much else we can find in the staff room. We better leave before Kurane comes back.
We just need to go inspect the gun next. Oh. I don't really know how we evaded Kurane in that case, but that's okay.
I'm still in the middle of cleaning up. Can you not touch anything?
Oh, sorry.
That should be enough.
Okay.
That's all the information I can gather while disguised as Kurene. Kurene seems a bit eccentric, but she doesn't draw a lot of attention to herself. I was able to get some information thanks to that. Kurene was focused on production this time. She was thinking about the lights presentation. The lights were managed properly during the play. It doesn't seem like she had a chance to use any poison. I was able to gather more intel by disguising myself as those three, but I still don't have any definitive evidence that proves who the culprit is. I won't get much further just thinking about it, so I should go to Desuhiko for now.
Isn't so tasty, yes. Hana's the name of the teacher that disguises himself as. Yes. Area Academy. What's training at the academy? Monamichi. Da.
Excuse me. Where's the teacher who was here earlier?
Oh, she wasn't feeling well and went to the administrative office. The same teacher keeps going back to the restroom, too. Maybe it's food poisoning.
I see. Thank you.
The office? Why at a time like this?
Because his disguise has failed. Like, obviously.
Desuhiko? What happened?
Oh, it's you, Yuma. Sorry. I need a break.
I'm doing what?
I started getting dizzy, so I ran in here to get away from everyone. I try to retrieve my disguise tools, but I can't. I'm at my limit. I can't move.
You're that fatigued?
Yeah. Now that I think about it, oh, this is the longest I've ever stayed in a disguise.
Sorry for making you go through so much trouble.
Don't worry about it, man. I got to lean on a girl's shoulder on the way here, so really, I should be thanking you. I got plenty of good sniffs in.
Desuhiko. Why are you fucking like this?
The more he talks, the less likable he gets.
No kidding, Shinigami.
So, how'd it go? Any trouble investigating?
About that, I gathered some information, but I'm lacking something more definitive.
Yeah, right, just...
Everyone has something suspicious about them, so I don't know who the culprit is yet.
Speaking of which, the Peacekeepers mentioned a past incident that happened at this school.
Oh.
A past incident?
I mean,
you know, the one with Kurumi's best friend 6 months ago? The girl who fell from the school's roof and died. The Peacekeepers want to pin Kurumi with a murder motive for that incident. They're gonna twist the truth into something that's convenient for them.
At this rate, Kurumi will...
You'll save her, won't you?
But if they want to distort the truth, then as a detective, I can't let it slide.
And that's how you see it, then you're already a hero, Yuma. There's still time if you hurry. Go and seek the truth that hasn't reared its head yet.
But how?
The guy snooping around about the first incident is a chubby peacekeeper. Get information out of him and figure out what they're trying to suppress.
They won't tell me so easily. Hold on. There is one way it could be possible.
I myself as Martina. Use Halara's forte. Disguise myself... Who's Martina again? Oh, yeah, never mind. Yeah, Martina. Martina Electro, whatever her name is.
That's it! I can get that information if I'm disguised as Martina, the vice director of the Peacekeepers.
Looks like you now understand the power of disguises. Well then, let's get started. On second thought... Sorry. I don't have any energy left to disguise you.
Oh, Desuhiko, I swear to God.
I think I'll recover if I take a nap.
What do I do? There's no time to wait for Desuhiko.
I'm gonna get
I
poisoned
need to
and
find
kill you,
Kurumi
Desuhiko.
immediately. It'll be too late if I wait until the Peacekeepers end their investigation. But I can't force Desuhiko to do a half-hearted disguise. It'd be way too dangerous with the Peacekeepers. What am I supposed to do?
Aren't you forgetting about a certain ability?
Oh, that's right!
What? Don't yell out of nowhere, the Peacekeepers will find us!
Hey, Desuhiko, can you lend me a hand
Oh yeah, we can
for a
just
little while?
steal his power, duh.
Lend a hand?
Yeah, I just need you to hold my hand for a bit.
Are you serious? But right now, you're disguised like a girl. what if I start to have feelings?
Now's not the time for jokes! Hurry, please!
He's not joking.
Jeez, what's going on? What is this weird feeling? Is this love?
No! It's a long story, but it's the forte I gained in exchange for my memories. Just holding hands will allow me to use another person's forte.
Are you serious? You actually have a forte?
Let me borrow your disguise tools.
Do we have to disguise ourselves while holding his hand?
How does it look?
Wow! That's the perfect disguise! Did you really do this, Yuma? You never told me you had such an amazing power.
I'm surprised there was a Peacekeeper uniform in your bag. You're so well prepared, Yasuhiko.
Wait, but we're holding hands. How'd you put your arm through the sleeve?
Anyway, the disguise is over, so we can let go now. You said a chubby Peacekeeper was investigating the past incident?
Multiple times in this game, they've like really highlighted that somebody is fat. It feels like.
And with that perfect disguise, there's so much more you can do.
Right. You stay here and rest. I'll resume the investigation.
God, this is you fucking creep. Why is he like this? Karen's weakness. She just likes the sound. Okay, I guess we won't figure out what Karen's weakness was. The sounds of flashing and lightning is known to hide in her room with the mere hint of rumbling. Yeah, she's got a lot of hair going on. Aiko. Cheerful and full of energy, she had many friends. She enjoyed transforming into a completely different person through acting and wanted to try many different roles. I wonder if Aiko is secretly one of the other girls. She didn't actually die. What does it say? Multi-purpose room.
For now...
Might be connected to the case in some way. Let's check it out. Got unused for a while. Seems to be unrelated to the investigation. Okay, well... We're looking for a chubby Peacekeeper. I say he's indoors. Well, yeah. Also, thank you for the hydration regime, Skylight. Wait, I think on this. Gonna find them on this floor. What are we looking for right now? I kind of forgot, to be honest. Nice. God damn it, Foster. You're gonna make Scarlet leave. Oh yes, they were. I thought he said they were outside, but I wasn't sure.
The pervert detectives roaming around. This guy looks so suspicious.
You there. Do you have a moment?
Vice Director Martina! Is it time for my punishment?
Punishment? Anyway, were you the one investigating the Aiko case half a year ago?
Why is everyone in this
Yes,
game
that's
damaged?
correct. Is it time for my punishment?
I need to confirm a few things. Can you tell me what you've discovered so far?
Gladly! Aiko's body was discovered behind the school building in the flower bed after class. She was bleeding from an injury to her head. This is believed to be the cause of death. The body was not wearing shoes on either foot. The shoes were then discovered on the roof of the school building, set together neatly. This is why it was deemed a suicide via jumping off the roof. Here is a photo from the scene.
Have you just been carrying around this photo of a girl whose head was bashed in for the last 6 months? Wait, what's the blue on there?
Who first discovered the body?
Well, that's meant to be like
Let's
luminol
see.
glow or what?
It
but-
was a student named Cotton, another theater club member.
Huh?
Cotton.
Cotton?
She heard something fall and went to check the flower bed. There she discovered Aiko on the ground. That is what she testified. Aiko was considered the star of the theater club, but apparently she worried about her future goals. And by the way, this is the last photo of Aiko prior to her death.
So this is Aiko.
We've seen that photograph before in what's-her-face's locker in Yoshiko.
I see. Thank you for the report. Continue your investigation.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, but what about my punishment?
God. I'm glad that we can stop
What's
doing
with
that.
the punishment thing? Anyway, I got what I came for. I should keep investigating. But where to go? Hey! What are you doing?
I mean, there can't be that much more that we need to get done.
Cut it out! Why are you getting in the way of my investigation? Oh, wait. The chemistry lab.
Right.
Besides...
Ms. Martina, this was discovered in the chemistry lab.
Yes. There was a crime
right.
discovered here.
The bottle of poison used
There
in
was
the
a-
murder was found there.
Not a crime discovered here. Evidence found here.
Well, I'm here anyway. Might as well check it out.
Eyedroppers.
They're eyedroppers used in the lab, but these still look new.
Eyedropper typically used in science experiments and figured out when used. But we do know there was a girl who had a whole bunch of eyedropper shit in her. Oh, that wasn't it. Interesting. Halara memory. This guy's right in plain sight
This
here. I need
is
to look at him more closely.
the bottle of poison discovered by the peacekeepers that was used for the murder. They'd taken it out for the investigation. Did they put it back because they were done? The report mentioned the bottle's lid was unsealed. The bottle is too big to easily conceal. Taking this to the theater hall would attract attention. If that's the case, maybe its contents were poured into another container. According to the label on this bottle, this chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed. Oh, there's a more detailed description about it here.
Oh, cool. I'm glad that we didn't bother to read
Once
this all the whole
opened,
time.
oxidation cannot be stopped. Transferring to another sealed container will not prevent this process.
Yeah, okay. So it wouldn't have mattered if someone had put it in an airtight container, basically. Paintbrush.
Wait, there's a paintbrush near the chemical shelf. The tip of the brush is wet. What is this?
Maybe it was used to paint the inside of the glass? I guess we talked to this last one. There can't be that much more to do before we have to go into the
Vice Director!
labyrinth.
Was there something insufficient about our investigation? Had you told me, I would have verified myself.
Thank you for your diligence. Tell me, do you have the results from testing for poison?
Yes, as I've reported to you already. The poison was only found on the victim's glass.
Only the victims? What about the bottle or the other
Why does
glass?
that audio sound different?
None. No traces have been found on those. And as you've instructed, this information is currently being kept from the official report.
I see. Good work.
The poison was only on Cotton's glass? How was that possible?
Poison was detected in or on the wine bottle. I'm assuming that the paintbrush was used to
There's
like paint
probably
the
not
glass.
much else that can be checked in the chemistry lab.
Yoshiko. I think what happened is Yoshiko, like, 'cause she had an extra glass that was in her locker. She used the. You want to eat a label? God damn it. She used the paintbrush to paint the inside of the glass. I don't know if the water gun has anything to do with it. I'm not sure what's up with that. But yeah, like, she used the paintbrush to paint the inside of the glass with the poison, swapped them out at some point. I don't know when she would have had the time to do that or
It
whatever.
sure
but-
is convenient being disguised as Martina. The peacekeepers keep telling me everything. I should have taken this disguise from the start. Maybe I should keep investigating
Oh,
in
no,
this
we have to
form.
go talk to everyone again.
What else should I look at?
Again?
We love a little light bulb snack. Let's go cool. Almodora, SeaWorld Detective Organization, Flora, Popular Sports, Theory Academy, and Berg Steak, Dragon Palace, Forensic Forte, Master Detective. I feel like we've seen most of these at this point now.
The staff room? I think I already checked everything in there. No, I didn't check everything. There were lockers I haven't searched
Yeah, we haven't
yet.
searched Cotton's.
Now that I'm disguised as Martina, I could look through everything.
You.
Do you have a moment? I'd like to you tell me what you know about the incident. All right. It's nothing new. I'm guessing we aren't going to get much out of talking to these people, and that's all. Nothing seems to conflict with what I already know. Thank you for your cooperation, staying in the room until instructed otherwise. Okay. What about you?
Do you have a moment? Does anything stand out about what happened?
Nothing in particular.
She seems nervous. Alright, let's look through Cotton's
It's a
stuff.
club locker. Cotton's name tag is on it.
I have to open this for the investigation. Do you understand?
Huh? Yes.
Huh? There's something on the floor. It's the script for the play. Cotton's name is written on the cover. There are tons of handwritten notes. A lot of effort was clearly put into this. There's something written in red at the Duel of Poisoned Cup scene. Take the glass the spotlight hits first. Cotton must have written this. The handwriting is the same as the rest. Interesting.
She does know something. She knew that that was in the script.
She definitely looked
And the
away
others
just
didn't
now.
know about that. Because it was just hers. Alright, Karene.
Do you have a moment? Are you the one who shoved Cotton's script into her locker?
What are you talking about?
I have an eyewitness account of you taking Cotton's script. Are you hiding something? If you keep hiding it, you'll be sorry later on. Don't tell me you're also hiding the chemical used in the murder.
I'm not, I swear.
She's definitely hiding something. But I don't think I can get anything out of her.
You should pat her down and search her.
Don't be a creep, Shinigami.
A detective must suspect everything. You get to fondle a high school girl. Being the pervert you are, you'd be killing two birds with one
Can we stop this?
Hey, you. Check Kurene's body to see if she's hiding something.
Me? Wouldn't it be better for the peacekeepers to do their own investigation?
That would, cause some problems. Just do as I say.
I'm on it.
Oh, there's something in her pocket. That's...
What is that?
A notebook.
Is this a scrapbook? There are magazine and newspaper clippings in it. And all the articles are related to Aiko? On another page, there's a small clipping of an article about Aiko's suicide. Was she collecting everything there is about Aiko? Wait, is that...
Hey, where's she going?
No, it's fine.
Huh? Really?
Interesting. I wonder if they all were, like, gonna try and kill her.
No.
Which, okay, I guess we still have to... We've already been through Kurene's locker. There's nothing noteworthy in here. Yeah. How could this happen? We've gone through Warren's locker. I mean, I guess we can talk to these two. Whisper, whisper.
Hey.
Your girls have a moment. What is it? I'd like to know anything about this incident stuck out. Even small things could help. Stuck out. Nothing new from them, I'm guessing. Maybe she's a culprit, at least what I think. Same as what I heard earlier. Thank you. Sam's room for now. Also, you might want to refrain from whispering. I'm sorry. We've finished. We've checked Cotton's locker. What about you?
Hey.
A word, tell me what you saw during the play. Yeah, all I know is this. No, I haven't heard already, huh? Stay in this room until instructed otherwise. Understood. I mean, I guess we just check everybody else's locker and see if anything's changed. Yoshiko's locker, nothing new, noteworthy in here.
Time for a little break.
It's a club locker.
I have to open this for the investigation.
Did we already go? Oh, we.
You understand?
I thought we did go through our ones already. Yes. Something changed? The backpack is
Oh,
made.
right.
You're done.
This diary has a lock on it. I feel bad about reading someone's diary, but I need as many clues as I can get my hands.
You there. Can you call over the student named Waruna?
Huh? Waruna? Sure.
We're gonna make her open her own diary.
What do you want with me?
Can you open this lock?
That's my diary! How did you get that? That has nothing to do with what happened!
I'll be the judge of that.
It pains me to do this, but it might lead to a clue. I have no choice.
Isn't this what a detective would do? There's no need for emotions to solve a case, right?
I understand. Here's the key.
I'll give it back right away. Don't worry. Oh, what's this photo? I see. Here, you can have it back.
Alright, that's enough investigating in this form. I should revert to my normal self. It'll get increasingly harder to investigate like this. Forcibly exposing secrets isn't an investigation. It's just coercion.
You're such a naive softie.
Also, our normal self literally can't investigate
go
this
back to
place
the
as now, but sure. I guess we're done. Well, I'll just run into what's-her-face while we're running up there. Also, she has such a wait. Does she have a gun? Oh no, she does. Surely we must be entering the memory labyrinth soon, right? Like, please. I wonder if I've already arrested Desuhiku for clearly just being not where he should be. Intersection of Fate, Desuhiku's beanie. Let's pay the conditions. It's training at the Academy, Flora, Kanai Station. Waiting for Goku. Yes, yes, yes.
You idiot! Don't come back here right now! Damn, this is bad!
Another elegant and highly intelligent beauty. What a surprise. Although it appears you were unable to copy what is in my head. Put your hands up! You must be the suspicious person wandering around the crime scene. I received word of you lurking about, and here we are. Who are you?
This is bad. What do I do?
Yeah, the investigations take fucking ages. The whole game feels like it takes a lot longer than it
Looks
should
like
be.
you gotta surrender. And that's what you get for getting carried away. Although, if you apologize to me sincerely, I just might...
Help! Somebody!
What? What are you screaming for?
What are you?
She's an imposter.
My imposter is right here! She's carrying a weapon! Hold on! That's the imposter!
Love that we're doing this.
This teacher and I will evacuate the premises. Eliminate that threat at once!
I love this shit.
Hey, now what do we do? I didn't think that far ahead. Let's, go this way.
I mean, they're gonna figure out that it's the detectives pretty quickly. Why are we going further into this? Oh, this was not the right way to go. Why are we not escaping?
That's enough! As I suspected, you can't copy what's in my head after all.
Yeah, we should be allowed to shoot them.
Now reveal your true identity, otherwise you will be shot.
And we don't have a choice. We might as well.
What's going on? teacher. Les, there are two of the same peacekeeper? What is happening?
Yuma? Yoshiko, Waruna, Kurane, Kurumi too.
Wait, why'd they bring Kurumi back in here?
Close. I almost figured out who the true culprit is.
Now hurry it up. I won't give you a countdown before I pull the trigger.
Wait! I'll do as you say.
I wonder, who are we going to disguise ourselves as? I'm assuming we're not going to come out as our real selves, right? Oh, we are. Dummies.
A man?
What a man, what a man,
You
what a
lot.
man.
I see. Detectives from the Nocturnal Detective Agency. In that case, you can both be disposed of right here and now.
What? Damn. I've got no choice.
You're not going to do anything, buddy. Oh, he's going to die.
What are you doing? Get out of here, Yuma! Yasuhiko!
Have you gone mad? Do you realize what happened now?
You're just going to execute him here.
You will regret this in hell.
Shinigami, please, help me!
If I have to.
Finally. Taking us like 4 hours to get to this point. And I know we did a little bit of like side missions and stuff for a while there, but still, goddamn. Also, we're still gonna get like he's gonna get shot in the head the second we're done with this, anyways. Like her finger is on that trigger, unless she was the culprit. I don't know if Yasuhiko's getting out of this very well. You know, I think it might be curtains for him regardless. We'll see. I mean, also, would it be so sad? I feel like my computer is just like absolutely chugging right now, and I don't know why.
I did it without thinking. He didn't even get on his knees or anything.
Shut up, Shinigami.
Well... Thanks, Shinigami. You saved me.
Don't mention it. I'm compelled to help when people need me.
Sure. Oh god, he's gonna be so creepy to Shinigami, I just realized, fuck.
What's this? What's going on?
Whoops. Looks like we got an unwanted straggler in here.
Who are you? More importantly, where do you live? What are your hobbies? What do you think of me?
Kill him.
Oh, would you look at that? We have a punching bag!
Finally, someone else is gonna get beaten up in a mystery labyrinth more than we are. Alright, let's figure this shit out. So yeah. Seriously, am I just like really slow at playing this game, or does it just take a long time? Because I feel like everybody I know who's playing it is like several chapters ahead of me at this point. I'll just be playing it more, I guess, but still. It's time for the Crash Bandicoot music. Hell yeah. Gotcha, Sliver. Okay.
Ow!
It's not like I'm disliking the game or anything like that. It's just it keeps like catching me off guard how long it takes to do anything. And like, I thought at the beginning it was because like, oh, just like the, you know,
Martina must have shot me.
the first case was just because it was like a tutorial or whatever, or like the hidden or the locker room mystery with the nail man was just a longer thing. But it feels like it's just like
shy of criminal activity.
I hate
Calm
him.
down, Desahiko. This place is a mystery labyrinth.
Like I'm being annoying about how much I hate him, but I can't stand it.
A mystery what? Oh, let me explain for a bit.
But yeah, like I don't. It just
And
like it
that's
feels like if a
everything.
Danganronpa game didn't actually like
Were you
allow you to
listening,
do as many free
Desahiko?
time moments as you wanted, and there was like no pressure to move on.
Yeah, I was just doing
know?
some appraising.
Appraising?
It's just, I don't. It feels like maybe they would have benefited from being a little bit more constrained.
This babe is totally top tier.
Yes,
Where'd you
I
meet a
hope she
hottie like
kills you.
her?
I hope she kills you.
There's never a shortage of girls when you're around. You're the best wingman ever.
Master, this Munchkin is an eyesore. You mind if I boom kill him now?
No, you can't.
Master, is that how it is between you two?
I hate him.
Oh, you're making me jealous.
This is the worst.
I just explained everything to you, but you weren't paying attention.
This game has some more interesting characters than Zero Escape.
You know.
What does that mean? Is it something?
Is he having a nosebleed? Is that what's happening there?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yes, I am.
Whoa! This is nice. I'm so excited.
I'm going to
I
fucking
feel like I just discovered a
kill
whole new
him.
kink. Hey, Yuma, me next, yeah? Let's swap places.
Sorry, but that's not possible. Shinigami's powers can only be used by whoever made a pact with her.
A pact? This goes even deeper than I thought.
I explained that earlier, too.
Anyway, next up is materializing the solution key.
Love that.
Here you go, Master.
She's perfect. I'm in love.
Really?
All right, I've made up my mind. I have no idea what this mystery labyrinth thing is. But before we get out of here, I'll get you to fall in love with me.
If you decapitate yourself, then I would consider it.
That can be easily arranged.
No, it can't.
Now, let's set off to unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
Right. This is the beginning of our battle for love.
Jeez.
I miss Halara
hope this works
so
out.
much. Like, Halara at least had some redeeming characteristics. I don't think Desahiko does. Like...
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. Oh, talk about creepy. Hey, why don't we just head back and grab something sweet?
I prefer corpses and mysteries over sweets.
What? Hey! What? Hold on, wait for me! Don't leave me behind!
By the way, Yuma, there's something I gotta ask.
No, you don't.
I don't remember how I got here. Is it because I'm in love?
It's not love, it's the Mystery Labyrinth. When an outsider enters the Mystery Labyrinth, their memories are sealed away.
This isn't gonna mess up my brain, is it? Am I gonna be alright?
You're...
What difference does it make? Your brain is already messed up.
Exactly. Finally, Shinigami roasting the men prop.
Anyway, are we at the exit yet?
We just got here.
Oh, if only there was a brave, strong boy around. I would swap my master for him in a heartbeat.
Huh? You can do that? Alright! Now I'm getting pumped up!
I have never liked characters whose whole motive is just like...
I wonder if he'll be okay.
Lover boy who's mindlessly horny.
Anyway.
Like, it's just... so goddamn one note.
Oh, he's back.
We've got trouble, Yuma! There's something up ahead!
Was it a cue? Did it look like a tiny creature?
No, it's a witch! A witch is about to execute somebody! Execute?
What?
Hysterical! Let's take a look!
You're going toward it? Not running away? Seriously?
I need to stop talking about how much I don't like him, because I feel like it is just a broken record at this point, but like, good God, I just... Not really doing much for me. Who is being executed up here?
Over there! There, see? Damn, that witch is scary!
Oh,
That's a mystery phantom.
Love her look though. 10 out of 10. As far as the mystery phantoms go, she's certainly got one of the
They're
better
mysteries
globes.
given form that try to block us from reaching the truth.
They appear in the form of someone interfering with the investigation.
Now that you mention it, that witch kind of looks like the peacekeeper Martina. She's the one hiding the truth.
What is she doing over there?
I shall now commence the execution.
Oh no,
All
Celeste
criminals
Gutenberg,
must
watch
be
out.
purified by the holy fire of darkness.
Oh wait, shit, this looks like exactly like the Celeste Gutenberg thing. Love that. Oh.
Kurumi? Fan service? Nice!
So she's pinning the crime on the flat-chested Uggo, then killing her to cover up the truth.
This is terrible. We have to save her.
Relax, this is the Mystery Labyrinth, remember? That's not actually her.
But still, I can't leave her like this.
You dare intervene in this execution? Anyone who defies the peacekeepers will suffer the same fate!
Sure.
Don't let any shady statements slip by.
Someone's hide the truth in this statement. Use repel in these situations to get this. Oh. Okay.
You're in the way. You're a detective? How foolish. Get in my way and you'll be executed. You dare defy me? It's clear who the culprit is.
My flame doesn't hold up.
Little Uno reverse card on it. Love that.
Peter, that's impossible. You don't have any evidence.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, it was stated to be ambiguous in the English version.
You're a fool to defy peacekeepers.
I don't know if other languages, because they make it very specific.
Allow me to
like,
educate you.
Oh, if you let me pause for a second.
The truth is already apparent.
They'll they go out of their way to be like, oh, is Halara a boy or a girl? I don't know. Which makes me think that they're probably eventually going to do a super reveal with it that I don't think will be done in very good taste. But I mean, anyways. I'm not sure which one we're looking for here. I don't know, we're gonna go with this one for now. Just
The culprit must be Kurumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice. At that moment,
oh, prior to the performance, it'd be the chemistry lab poison. It wouldn't have been able to
she
have been there
mixed
for
in the
that long.
poison to commit the crime.
Oh wait, no, never mind. I mean that one works too. Yes, it means basically the same thing. I think. Because it's just saying like she couldn't have done that.
The toxicity of the poison used in this crime is neutralized 30 minutes after being exposed to open air. But Kurumi switched out the wine before the performance began, meaning more than 30 minutes had passed. So even if Kurumi had mixed in the poison, by the time the incident occurred, it would have been completely neutralized, which means Kurumi isn't the culprit.
I like her redesign as a mystery fan, though. It's cool. It definitely looks less goofy than some of the other ones have so far. Alright.
Wow! You defeated the monster! Alrighty, I'll save Kurumi. Leave it to me! Hey, wait! It's all right now. Hey, aren't you getting kind of cold? I'll warm you right up.
It's the victim, Cotton.
I am the culprit who killed me. The truth is, this was a suicide. I put in the poison myself. I killed myself.
I'm so sorry!
No, it wasn't a suicide. I won't let her take the blame just to end this investigation.
Interesting. I guess it kind of indicates that like they would have tried to make this a suicide as well if they had to. But if she did kill herself here, which is I guess technically possible, it wasn't intentional. I'm guessing it's gonna be the poison vial. Okay, I mean I ducked under that, I guess.
This was just a suicide! It wasn't a homicide!
It's all my fault. I wanted to die on stage. I put real poison in the vial.
Couldn't have done that. The vial was dry.
No, the vial used on stage was just another prop. It was empty. There was no poison in it. As a matter of fact, the vial was dry. There definitely weren't any signs of it being used. So it's impossible to commit suicide using that vial.
And look at that, we solved more murder.
Oh, did you get it? Really dodged a bullet there. I was about to make my move.
You shouldn't approach women in the mystery labyrinth. This isn't the real world.
You could also avoid
I
approaching them in the
didn't
real world.
expect you of all people to warn me about ladies. This mystery labyrinth is terrifying.
Is? I wonder if other characters in the Danganronpa games were also
Hang
this
on.
annoying and I just like didn't realize because I was still too
impossible to
new
have
to
been a
this stuff.
suicide. Even if the vial wasn't used, she still could have drank the poison herself.
But the only thing Cotton drank from on stage was the shuffled glass. Even if Cotton added in the poison, there's no guarantee she'd be the one to drink it herself. It's not how someone who wanted to die would go about it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember the play, so I didn't know it got shuffled. Hang on.
Useless.
Wouldn't the same be true for the culprit? If the glasses on stage were switched around, there's no guarantee the victim will take the poison one, right? Oh, maybe the killer wasn't aiming at Cotton specifically, but just wanted either actress to die.
I can't completely rule that out.
That's gotta be it. I'm a genius, even without my memories.
Sure.
What do you think, Shinigami? You, wanna dump your master for me?
I'm not sure. Can you escort me all the way through this mystery labyrinth?
Yeah, of course. I'll grab a taxi or whatever to take you.
Jeez.
What the? Turn on the lights!
Let the music move you. I don't think that's the right song. God, my computer really is just like absolutely chugging. I don't know what's going on with it right now.
What is this place? It looks like the school. And there are 3 doors?
Looks like it's up to me.
It's gonna be for each of the girls.
There it is again.
Yeah, we're about to get a stab. How? And that's the big question, isn't it?
Whoa! This isn't okay at all. This could kill me.
Never mind that. Look.
How is the poison brought to the theater hall? How is the poison glass chosen?
Separated based
How is
on
the
how
poison
done
mixed
it
in the glass?
aspect of
Like
the
as soon as solve each
case.
one of these. Each character's gonna be hampered around the localizations. Oh. So they just like fucked up the localization. That wasn't like an actual like. That's funny.
What do you mean, how done it?
What? You're a master detective and you don't know? Don't tell me you're a how-done-it virgin. Ew, gross.
Oh, wait, I know what this is. I was just testing Yuma since he's a trainee. Well, Yuma, did you figure it out?
It's about how the crime was done, right?
Yep, and once we solve all 3 hows for the crime, the final route, the conclusion of the whodunit, should appear.
And who done it is about the culprit's identity. If we figure out how the poison was applied, it'll identify the culprit.
Nice. You sure know
Like, I
your
think it's
stuff.
possible that all 3 of the girls were involved
So,
in this one.
which way should we go?
We'll probably have to explore all of them, so I'll let you pick the order, Master. I suggest we start with whatever route has the easiest answers, so we can solve it quickly.
I mean, how was the poison glass chosen was by... Oh, I can never remember anyone. Hold on. What are all their names? Why is the pause menu separate from this menu? I don't get why that is the case. But anyways. So they indicated who brought the poison into the room. Korone knew that Karin would pick the glass that first got hit by the spotlight. So that was how it was chosen. How was the poison brought to the theater hall? That was Yoshiko. She was the only one who was out of the room at the time and was able to come in during the performance. She has to have been the one. Like, there's nobody else who could have, like, everyone else had been in the room and stayed in the room for the entire duration. So she has to have been the one who brought the poison in. And how was the poison mixed into the glass? I'm assuming that it was just what I said earlier, which was like, it was... They used a paintbrush to coat the inside of the glass. Right? Yeah, the poison glass was chosen. We'll go for this one
You
first.
want to go with how was the poison glass chosen?
Maybe we'll figure it out along the way.
Jeez. Everywhere we go is mega creepy. Is there somewhere we can take a break?
Rest wherever you want. In fact, you can rest for all of eternity. Anyway, how did the culprit get the victim to choose the glass with poison in it? The glasses were mixed around on stage, after all.
Would you mind telling me the sequence of events that happened when the glasses were shuffled? It's no fair otherwise.
I don't know about being fair, but here's exactly what happened. The Duel of Poisoned Cups scene began around 45 minutes into the performance. At the start, the victim, Karin, brought the glasses and bottle from the shelf that's on the set. Karin then took out the
No worries,
poison
I
vial
have
from her
Fossil.
pocket
Have a good
and
sleep.
poured it into one of the glasses. But the vial
So
was
this-
just a prop. It
see.
didn't have any real poison in it.
Oh, the puppy's got a dog.
After that, the glasses were
Interesting.
shuffled.
Water yellow. Fair.
Whoa! What's going on here? It's not like we're trying to find a lost ark or something.
It's all right. We can keep going by solving mysteries.
Right! Now concentrate!
Who shuffled it? Waterna and
Must be
Karin.
it. The two people on stage who took turns shuffling the glasses were Waruna
Yeah, it was
and
both of them.
Karin.
But who could see it? Who chose the glass first? It was Karin chose first.
Must be it. The first person to choose a glass was Karin.
She chose because of where the spotlight shone first. Which glass had the poison? The glass Karin chose. There's only poison on one.
Waruna placed her mouth on a glass, but she didn't die. Which means only the glass Karin chose
And also they
contains
tested
poison.
the wine bottle and both glasses and only found the poison in
This
the one.
way!
Oh my god, E equals MC squared, of course, that's the answer.
I thought I was done for.
Yeah, quit being lazy and get a move on. Hey, are you sure that only the glass Cotton took had poison in it? Isn't it possible both of them were poisoned?
Waruna drank from the other glass and didn't die. That has to mean only Karin's glass had the poison.
Then how did the culprit get Karin to pick the glass with the poison? Well, maybe the culprit wasn't after Karin specifically. They didn't care who wound up drinking the poison.
I'm not sure about that. I think
I know
Karin
I said earlier that
absolutely
it
was the
could've been,
target.
Are we back in our gymnasium again? No.
Whoa! Here it comes! Hey!
I
This
just
one's a
realized
cutie!
the hair on the top of
She's
it.
totally my type. Ah, my heart! I'm
This
in love.
fucking... Oh. I hate this guy so much.
Let me tell the truth. The culprit is Waruna.
Seriously? Thanks for telling us.
You're so gullible! She's obviously lying!
You serious? That was a lie?
It's
How did this man
lie.
ever become a detective?
Waruna knew which glass was poisoned. Either the glass with the poison was filled just a bit higher up, or she marked the right glass beforehand. Knowing that, Waruna prompted Karin to select the glass which contained poison.
Prompted her?
Only the two of them were on stage. She could guide Karin through the scene. Before or after each line of dialogue, she could have easily signaled her with gestures or glances.
Yeah, but why would she...
Yeah.
Why would Karin go
that
along with her?
checks out. I don't think she's saying anything super questionable.
But also, that's not true. We know it isn't true.
The glass?
Could this be?
Is he gonna go innocent? Yeah.
I get it. We have to pick the right one. I'm counting on you, Yuma.
Right.
I mean, no, Warren did not know. Yeah, that's like...
Why? It's that glass! I told you Arana is the culprit! Why? Don't you
I
believe
don't know, I feel like this game just doesn't really have a lot of
It doesn't
cry? I'm completely helpless against the woman's tears.
Like, V3 could hold its own even when it had characters who were doing the most.
Yeah.
But I think these games kind of struggle when there's so few of them who are just only ever interacting with each other.
Wouldn't have been able to tell which one had poison
Like,
just by the amount of liquid.
Well, how about marking the glass itself?
No. The prop master testified that there wasn't a single mark on either glass.
Kind of reminds me of the problem
It was spotless.
Zero Time Dilemma
We
had.
can't let anything happen to the glasses our
Like-
actors use.
Characters aren't able to kind of blend into the scenery or interact with
really?
the general crowd.
I'm surprised you investigated that much. Are you sure you're a rookie, Yuma?
Does Hiko getting a Danganronpa
It's
style
all thanks to
execution
your forte.
would be kind of nice.
So it's thanks to me. I knew it.
I didn't lie!
It's like porn.
No one believes me!
I mean,
Everyone else is lying!
I don't know. It's like porn acting because the voice acting is good. He successfully conveys an unlikable character. The problem is like you can't just have unlikable characters, you know.
The Mystery Labyrinth is a reflection of the real world, right? Then maybe what she's crying about is...
A reflection of the real world.
Then she must have grown up surrounded by a bunch of scumbags. That's it. I'll warm her up with my charisma once
Yeah,
we're
like
back in the
this
real
is
world.
unnecessary.
That is exactly what a scumbag would say.
Yeah, I don't know if it's porn acting. It's certainly porn writing though.
Anyway, the two glasses got shuffled, right? So the odds were 50-50. Maybe she just relied on luck. If she hit her target, perfect. If not, who cares?
She probably would care.
But it's impossible to get the victim to pick a specific glass after shuffling them.
Also, I don't think it helps this game to have
Why
the
did the culprit
extra
even
detectives
do
brought
this?
into the mystery
It's
labyrinth.
way too much trouble to pull off a murder in the middle of a performance.
Like, they just add more length
Maybe there's
to
a
it.
reason why it had to be done during the play.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit had to make the victim choose the poison glass on stage for some reason.
Yeah, because it's just like every time we bring one of them in, they lose all their memories, obviously, which then means that we have to like explain everything to them
That's
again,
the
and it's
case.
just so like.
There could be a trick involving the stage itself.
I get that their abilities are why we're able to do some of these mysteries and stuff. Like, that's not the problem. Yeah, they got their memory wiped, they don't know shit. And especially in the case of this one, he's just annoying. Like, at least with Halara, she brings something of value to the table, I think. Like, she's an interesting enough character. But...
So, now we
this
gotta prove how
Hiko
the
is
poison glass was
just
picked.
annoying.
You got this?
Yeah, I'll do my best.
There's which one the spotlight shone on first. Spot selection.
You mean...
On stage. No.
Well, that...
Okay. I didn't realize it was the place that I was pointing. I thought I was pointing at the spotlights. Like the beams, whatever.
This is it!
That's right, the spotlight. The culprit used the spotlight to get caught in to select the poisoned glass.
The spotlight? How?
The culprit told Cotton to take whichever glass the spotlight hit first. As a matter of fact, Cotton's script had a note written in her own handwriting. It said, "Take the glass the spotlight hits first."
No way!
The table was directly under the catwalk with the spotlight. So from here, you could see how the shuffling was done.
If you know that much, then it's pretty much solved.
I do think it genuinely could just have been all three of them were participants in this. Who made Cotton pick the poison glass?
It can't be me. It's not me.
It's not me.
Someone who managed the lighting during the performance indicated the poison glass to Cotton. Kurane. She was in charge of the lights on the catwalk.
Yeah, like, that's kind of what I was thinking too, sorry, jeez. That's what I was thinking too, Capsule, where it's like, it makes sense for Halara because she knew what the solution was. So obviously, like she literally said, like, I know who it is, you need to prove it. And so obviously it makes sense that if she's gonna be dragged into the mystery labyrinth, then sure, like, she can't have her memories or something like that, I don't know. But even then, it's like, she was also a character who's like, okay, I'll be your assistant, I'll watch how you do this.
I knew it was you!
Whoa, what's going on?
Try to get some rest and hopefully the pain wears out. Yeah, for sure, Lena. Have a good night. Sleep well. I hope you're feeling better in the morning. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope this day will give some good vibes.
Murder someone. On top of that, you used the sacred props from our play.
I knew you'd murder someone one of these days. Why don't you take responsibility and just die? Everything would be better if you just disappeared.
I didn't do it. I'm not the culprit. It's not supposed to be like this. Why can't everyone be nice to me?
I'm glad, man. Anyways, just get you sleep. Also, this was for like in high school. Why can't everyone be nice to me? To be fair, I think he did help kill a girl. They're probably not going to be that nice. I mean, I think they also helped kill a girl, so they probably should be a little bit nicer to you, but...
Not the culprit. Please believe me. Wouldn't have committed the crime. You're the worst, Kurane.
You used the sacred stage for murder.
You slipped the poison into the glass, didn't you?
No, I don't think she
You
could
knew
have.
which glass had the poison.
She knew which
You
one.
just shined the spotlight on it.
What?
Kurane is the culprit after all.
So it's just like, she didn't slip it into the wine glass because she couldn't have.
Say,
Did you prove it?
But
She couldn't have planted the poison, she only could have indicated which glass it was.
not
Which
the
is why I think this is
culprit.
like a collaborative thing.
Please believe me. Wouldn't have committed the crime. You're the worst, Kurane.
You used the sacred stage for murder.
You slipped the poison into the glass, didn't you?
This is the truth.
Same fault. It's so hard out there.
Poison is neutralized after 30 minutes, but the murder occurred 45 minutes into the play. In other words, the poison had to have been poured into the glass after the play began. But Kurane was up in the catwalk even before the play started. She was up there the whole time, too. If that's the case, it's impossible for Kurane to have poured the poison.
Hi, Mr. Phantoms.
Oh, everyone's gone.
Wait, what's going on? Kurane isn't the culprit?
No, it's that they must have all worked
Did you
together.
say Kurane used the spotlight to get Karen to pick the poison glass?
She did.
Yes, but she couldn't have poured the poison into the glass herself, which means she can't be the culprit. So that means the culprit is...
Also, when they're trying... I bet that the reason why they're all saying, like, oh, I didn't commit the murder, is that they're all just like...
I give up!
Well, the path keeps going, so let's think about it as we go.
Like, they're all involved in the crime, but none of them feels personal responsibility for the murder itself. You know, the snowflake never feels responsible for the avalanche. Hydration check.
That sword sure is sharp, Yuma.
I need to get some more water, actually. I will be... should go to the bathroom while I'm up. Thank you for the hydration redeem, though, Fossil. I will go get that water and also go to the bathroom. And I'll be right back and we will solve this fucking crime. It's only been 5 hours. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Let us keep on.
Can you cut
doing
through
this.
anything with it?
The solution blade is effective on anything inside the
Oh
mystery
no,
labyrinth.
alone and vulnerable
Bring
in
your
the dark.
master, and he'll cut you in half.
It's just like the war.
Don't do it, Yuma! You and I are pals, aren't we? My man!
I'd never do anything like that.
Speak for yourself,
Yeah,
Yuma.
I know that. I just had a gut reaction to what she said, you know?
Welcome back.
Ugh, we
God
could have
damn,
threatened
Fawcett.
him into becoming Master's loyal slave.
We could have just killed him. I think that would have been better, honestly. Also, why did we walk so slowly when we clearly needed to get to the end of the hallway anyways?
What's going on here? It's a dead end.
It doesn't seem like there's a hidden question here. This really is a true dead end.
A true dead end?
It means you can't reach the truth just by answering, how was the poison glass chosen?
I mean, yeah,
Then
obviously.
it was all a waste of time? Well, they should have at least left us a treasure chest or something.
How do you know
Hey,
about that?
Yuma, it's your fault for picking this route.
I'm gonna
What?
fucking kill
Well, reaching a dead end is expected inside a dungeon.
Oh,
Say it one plus one.
totally. Oh, you are
you.
always
That hand gesture of
cheating
his
on me.
is miserable.
You change your tune awful quick.
For now, let's head back to where the roots change. Time for a convenient magical spell.
Hocus pocus, yeah, zoom. Love that for us. It's a little bit of convenient magic.
No point in rushing. Let's take it nice and slow. Who wants a break?
We can't do that. There's a time limit to solving the mystery labyrinth.
In purity culture, I don't want to close yourself in front of him.
Time limit? What happens when it runs out?
Fair enough, cat lover.
Well, your soul leaves your body and you're trapped
I think this is the longest that we've gone with purity culture in
Your soul
play.
will be absorbed into the mystery labyrinth, and
Yuma, come on! We gotta get out of here!
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. Fossil is exposing me.
Master,
Yes,
which
he
route do
could.
you want to take next?
Absolute disaster, Fossil. Look what you've done. Okay, we've already answered that. How is the poison brought to the theater hall? How is the poison missing to the manipulated to keep your point? Oh, yeah. I mean,
Sure, you
let's
wanna
say
take the how
you're
is the
big
poison
brain
mixed into
manipulating
the glass
Fossil.
route?
The Fossil has
And don't
a
blame
little
me
puppy
if you
brain.
die.
I don't know if you're really big braining him. You just Fossil is simply small brained. I say with love. Top 10 silly
So,
puppies who
we're
got
gonna
goofed and
solve the
manipulated into
mystery
giving
of
up all their
how was
points.
the poison mixed into the glass.
I was wondering my point
Actually, I
redeem.
was
Like, I don't know
thinking
what my
about
point
that.
rate is.
Maybe it's wrong to think the poison was in the glass itself.
Yeah,
Small
the
brain
Peacekeeper
God
said the
damn
same
it, Fossil.
thing.
The poison was only found on the victim's glass.
Just like God intended.
Oh, right. If that's the case, it narrows down the possibilities for how by a lot.
But don't let your guard down. Unriddling a mystery labyrinth is never so simple.
I would accept your apology if I had any belief that it was going to result in changed behavior, Fossil. There's a skunk outside. That's what you get. Uh-oh, Indiana Jones moment.
What is this?
Exactly, it's
It
karma.
wasn't easy. Stop laughing. Don't worry. Come on, concentrate.
Sorry, MJ, it will happen. When was the glass set on the stage? Before the play? During the play? Nope, wait. Before the play. Rip. It was before the play. I am stupid. It was just swapped out. A glass was set on the stage before the play.
This door.
But the glass was swapped in midway.
The prop master placed the glasses on the shelf an hour before the performance began.
This is real bad, Yuma. We got more boulders coming at us.
I'm gonna say that I deliberately picked the wrong things. I wanted to see what's his face get crushed.
There's another door, Master.
There was a poison placed in the glass during the play.
The poison is effective for 30 minutes, but the Duel of Poison's cup scene occurred 45 minutes into the play, which means the only way the poison could be used was during the performance.
Oh, there's only 2 doors there? Okay, cool. Love that for us. I thought there were gonna be a few more of those.
I think we made it through.
Come on, there's no time to slack off. We gotta keep going.
So the poison trick was actually set up during the performance.
The poison is effective for 30 minutes, but the Duel of Poison's cup scene occurred 45 minutes into the play. Which means the only way the poison could be used was during the performance.
But that glass was on stage the whole time, wasn't it?
No.
True. The set was fixed an hour before the play, and the glasses were already set on the shelf by
yes,
then.
but not the real glass that was poisoned.
So the culprit slipped the poison in while everyone was watching.
Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Bad things. Sip, sip. Who are we gonna get against here? Oh, all 3 of them.
It's them.
The culprit is Varna! There is no other explanation. It has to be her.
No, it's not Warna. It's not
Why me? Stop making such baseless accusations!
Both Yoshiko and Kurane blame Waruna?
Stop it! I hate to see girls
He's
fighting
gonna
each
say,
other.
like, unless they're in bikinis or something.
The only person who could have added poison to the glass was whoever was also on stage. So that means it has to be Warna. She's the culprit. No. Murderer. Murderer. No, 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 no!
What? Women are terrifying!
I'm not the culprit! It's you, Yoshiko!
I mean, again, I think my theory is gonna hold that it was all 3 of them. Wine. Oh yeah, it is wine glass.
I'm not the culprit!
Nope.
You, Yoshiko! Yoshiko is in the audience.
I mean, that's correct.
She filled a water gun with poison.
Hold a water gun with poison.
She shot the poison straight into the glass. She could have used night vision to see.
Glasses were upside
She knew
down.
when the stage would be
That's
dark.
right. I think I was supposed to use it there. Oh fuck.
It's possible she prepared for that.
No, I missed it in there.
But
Yoshi goes on stage, shoot. Maybe you should look through the switch in case you can see what happened with that. The glasses were upside down.
I'm not the culprit.
Right? Yeah, the eyedropper couldn't have been used because they were new. And the water gun would require an eyedropper. I don't think... I mean, I think it is the wine glasses were just upside down. She couldn't have poured them in. She couldn't have shot it in with the water gun from that range.
Yoshiko is in the audience.
Should use water gun. Yeah, that accuracy would be great.
Poison. She shot the poison straight into the glass.
Yeah, it's this one.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Because yeah, it was upside down on the tray. She couldn't have shot it in from there. I feel like the water gun has to have been relevant for something. I just don't know what. I'm pretty sure.
The wine glass was upside down on the shelf. Even if she did use a water gun, there's
I do
no
think
way she
Yoshiko
could have done it since the glass was
I
upside
mean, she
down.
has to have been the one who brought the poison. There's nobody else who could have done that part.
Women are really tough.
I'm
Also, the fact that she clearly
not
is holding
the
a water gun is a
culprit.
little bit concerning.
It's you, Kurane!
Or wait, no. I mean, I guess she could have used a different eyedropper to fill the water gun and then... No, she couldn't have snuck it in with her costume because they checked it. But yeah, no, I think it was just the glass was lined with the poison and then they snuck it on stage somehow, but I don't really know how they... I don't know how they managed to do that. But I don't know why else the paintbrush, like the wet paintbrush was specifically pointed out in that area. I'm assuming that's what it was about.
No!
Oh, okay, well she says no. Yeah, we seem to recall that.
She's the one who poisoned the glass!
And yeah, she is the one who poisoned it. No, wait, she
Or
wasn't.
Yoshiko. Then attached to it by Kurane!
My claim doesn't hold up!
Ah.
How do you think Kurane did it? What's your reasoning?
Okay, fine. I'll tell you why Kurane is the culprit.
Like, I think they were all doing it because they all really like Aika or whatever her... Hold on, what is her name? Oh, I can't check it from here. How could she have been the culprit? Costume for giving a final check, which I'm assuming... I think you'll look current. Yeah, I'm assuming it's the costume staff estimate. I know, right? Yeah, like, this is what courts should be.
No doubt Kurane's the culprit.
Counterpoint, there's much doubt
In
that
a way only she could have. Kurane was on the catwalk.
Oh, wait, no, hold on. It's not that one. This would be if we were focusing on something else. Kurane's idea to shine the glass. Nothing unusual. She went to the catwalk before the play and stayed there for the duration. I think this is probably going to be the one.
And mixed the poison into the glass. Using
When?
an eyedropper.
Oh, fuck.
Kurane used an eyedropper to add the poison.
Yeah, I think it has to be this. Nope. Fuck. Probably just something later on in the stage, I guess.
No.
The eye drops in Kurane's locker. We don't know if there's any poison inside the containers. So you can't refute that statement, but that solution key still seems useful. I'm also curious that she could have put in the poison. Yeah, she could. I think it is the lighting staff. It's just that's the wrong time to use that key. That's not. Yeah, that was not the right. I don't know why I did that. That was stupid of me. Sorry. Ignore me being small brain.
There's no doubt Kurane's the culprit. She killed in a way only she could have.
I don't know why I thought it would be that. That was really dumb of me.
Kurane was on the catwalk. And mixed the poison into the glass. Using an eyedropper. Kurane used an eyedropper to add the poison.
Wait, no, fuck.
She did it from the catwalk above. She
I...
the poison
Okay.
right in.
Okay, that's one. Finally.
Kurane wasn't the only person on the catwalk. Another member was working the lights. She claimed Kurane didn't do anything suspicious during the performance.
Like, I don't think any of them are trying to avoid criminal
Because of that
penalties
testimony,
in this. I think it's like,
impossible
morally
Kurane
speaking,
added
they
the poison
don't
from the
think that
catwalk.
they're the ones who pulled the trigger. Like, I don't think any of them are lying when they say that they think the other ones are the guilty parties.
So it's proven that both Yoshiko
They're all
and Kurane
collaborators.
couldn't have added the poison to the glass. So Waruna really is the culprit. She's the one who snuck in the poison.
No,
I
she
thought you
isn't.
were better than that, Waruna. I thought you would compete with your performance fair and square.
Also, why does it always look like Yoshiko's face is like
I
melting?
always knew something was off about her.
No, it's not me. It really isn't me.
Liar. Liar. Liar, 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 liar!
You have to match the key to the secret set. Yes, you have to like, they have to, it's like the truth bullets in Danganronpa, like this is this game's version of that. So you have to match whatever you're using to refute it. So I was using the lighting, I don't know, the production manager's statements, whatever, to refute that one. Costume staff testimony. Yeah, costume staff testimony is saying she couldn't have hidden anything in her wardrobe, which I'm thinking is...
She had a chance to add the poison herself.
No, she didn't.
She moved to the shelf in one scene. Her
Yeah.
back was to Cotton and the audience.
And that's true.
She added the poison from her pocket.
Incorrect. I do what the fuck was that? Oh, okay, yeah. Like, I mean, it's just this, but in Danganronpa, where you just have to shoot statements out of the air that have like the same.
No,
the
Warner
same.
wasn't concealing anything on her person.
To disprove the lie,
The costumer confirmed it. So it was impossible for Warren to have brought the poison with her on stage.
Aw, they're all gone now.
Wait, so Waruna wasn't the culprit? Does that mean she didn't add the poison to the glass?
It's a fact that she didn't bring the poison on stage. So naturally, she couldn't have poisoned the glass.
But then,
So I remember,
what really happened here?
like, part of me wants to say that it's just the two of them, that Warna has no part in it, but they do mention specifically that she was very slow in, like, rotating the glasses around, like, slower than normal. Which I'm assuming was done to give what's-her-face on the catwalk time to, like, keep track of which glass was the poisoned one. Right? Because I'm assuming they all think that Karen
What
killed
if
their friend.
I use my disguise to get new information out of the three of them?
We've already done that.
It's no use. I already did that during the investigation.
Oh, you did, huh?
But your disguise ability is incredible. It's like I was a completely different person. Makeup is one thing, but my voice and stature match too.
I use a voice changer to synthesize a new voice. If I've heard it even once, I can easily set it up. I use tape to make your body appear thinner, or add padding for the opposite effect. Height can be adjusted by messing with your joints, up to a certain point. But there are limits, given how it strains the
Oh yeah, no,
body.
Cat Lover, that's literally his whole
The
thing.
more you explain it,
We were
the more
disguised
it
as a
sounds like
teenage
you've
girl,
committed
and
a
he
lot
kept
of
on
crimes
repeatedly being like,
If I'm being
more than once
honest,
he was like, wow,
I
the girl that
must
you're
resist
dressed up
my
at
urges
is so
every single
hot.
day.
I need to fuck you as this
It's a
girl. And I was
daily
like, wow,
battle
this
to tame the monster
is
inside
doing
me.
the most. Like,
Desuhiko,
Warna was the one
that
specifically,
sounds
like, when he
more
dresses
weird
up as
than
her,
cool.
he was like, yeah, can we bang? And he was just like, that's not appropriate. Like, or Yuma was like, that's not appropriate. And he was like, yeah, but I don't have to follow social norms. I'm a superstar detective. And it's like, oh, cool. That's another dead end. Let's do one more.
A dead end?
I'm not gonna comment on that. Yeah, it's... Fuck you,
What are you
Desuhiko.
doing, Desuhiko?
Like, we just don't like him.
Pissed about this path being blocked, so I tried to just ignore it. And damn, it didn't work.
Doesn't seem like a question is gonna
I'm so glad that
appear.
he's hurting himself.
Looks like it's a completely dead end.
Run into the wall a few
guess
more
we
times,
can't reach
Desuhiko.
the
See if you can
truth
get
by
through.
answering how was the poison mixed into the glass.
So this whole route was a waste?
No.
Well, we did eliminate one of the possibilities. Sometimes the journey is just as important as the destination.
The journey. I like the sound of that. I'll use that for lyrics in my next song.
Anyway, let's use my convenient magic spell to return to where you select routes.
Wait. I was checking something in the mod view thing. I'm just kind of spamming the A button to get through the chat, the conversation. But...
Alright, time to start over. Which route do you want to pick?
I mean, yeah, we just need to go to the middle one now. How was the poison brought to the theater hall?
How was the poison brought to the theater hall? You sure about that?
Yes. We know that it had to have been the girl with like melty face. I don't remember her name.
So, our goal here is to answer the question, how was the poison brought to the theater hall? Speaking of, where did the poison used in the murder come from?
Chemistry lab.
The chemistry lab in the school. It's a highly toxic experimental chemical.
Why not just take it from the chem lab and keep it hidden in your clothes or something?
Too bulky of a bottle.
The chemicals bottle was huge, so it's difficult to carry around in secret.
Then they must have swapped the containers and brought it to the theater. That's gotta
Can't
be
do
it.
that. As soon as it's exposed to oxygen, it loses its toxicity within 30 minutes, and there's no way to reseal it. Like, some of this stuff feels like stuff we just don't need to talk through for 45 minutes. So, yeah, this is our minecart. Love that. I'm still gonna get a bunch of these wrong, because I'm gonna like misinterpret what it's trying to say.
Snap out of it! It's time you showed off the fruits of my mentorship! Come on, concentrate, concentrate!
What was used to transport the poison? Paintbrush, eyedropper, different container. I mean, I guess paintbrush.
There was a wet paintbrush in the chemistry lab. The culprit used it to carry out the poisoning. They took the poison out of the lab by applying it with the brush.
I applied it to a spare glass. Wine bottle costume, another glass.
The missing glass could be brought to the theater hall without drawing suspicion. The culprit poisoned the glass and brought it to the theater hall.
You can do it, Master!
What happened to the glass? Ended up in What's-Her-Face's locker. Enter the prop master, handed to Karen. Switch. No, that's wrong. It was switch. Fuck.
We're gonna crash!
I don't know why I picked that. That was not the right choice. Oh, was it handed directly to Karen? That's how Karen was responsible. Wait, no. No, it was switched to... I'm fucking dumb. Why am I doing this? Why am I, like, illiterate? Come on. Wait, swap with the used glass, but, like...
You can do it, Master!
What happened to the other glass? It was swapped with the used glass.
This way!
You mean, like, swapped with the poisoned glass?
The culprit replaced the poisoned glass with the prop glass.
Oh, okay. I feel like I was reading that wrong. Whatever. At least we're out.
I thought I was gonna have a heart attack.
We're not done yet. It's just getting started.
Oh, I'm so glad, Catwoman.
At least we now know.
I'm
how
glad
the
that my
poison was
incompetence is
brought
enough of an established
in. The
narrative. We
culprit
don't have
used
to
a
worry about
paintbrush
it.
from the chemistry lab and directly applied the chemical onto the backup glass.
Yeah, if it's the same kind of glass as the prop on stage, it could be brought into the theater without suspicion.
I just thought that the phrasing of used glass was
Chemical
throwing me
is
off.
only lethal for 30 minutes, right? Even if it was prepared before the performance, it
Yeah,
takes
so it
about
wasn't given
45 minutes before the Duel of Poison Cup scene.
So it came in during the
That's
performance.
way too late!
Right, so how about that, Yuma?
Hang on. There is one person who could have brought the poison in before it expired.
Yeah, it's Multi-Face Girl, whose name is escaping me once again. Ba, 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 ba.
And, you're supposed to pick the right one here, yeah? Can you do it, Yuma?
I think the thing is also, like, I feel like I figured out what the... Like, I figured out the solution. We're just kind of trying to get... I know the destination. I just need to find the route there. Who could have brought the poison to this stage?
I was in the audience the whole time!
Incorrect. Get fucked, bestie.
Yoshiko, it was you, wasn't it?
What?
The only way to use a poison with a 30-minute expiration, 45 minutes into a play, is to bring it during the performance. But Warna was acting on stage the whole time, and Kurane was managing the lights on the catwalk. But Yoshiko, you were working backstage, so you were the only one who could move about freely. In fact, you arrived late to the theater hall after the performance had already begun. You were about 15 minutes late, which is 30 minutes before the duel of poisoned cups. Just enough time for the poison to be lethal.
So it was you. You brought the poison and got Kaden to drink it.
No, it's not me!
Hey, she ran away! Yuma, after her!
Hey, you can't get away that easy! My master loves hunting down prey on the run!
Not a dog!
Yeah, I think Fossil's already gone anyways. We have no dogs left.
Which way'd she go?
What was the glass put into to be transported? Have we found anything indicating what the glass was held in? No, we want that. We want the solution keys. Yeah, like, what was she holding? No glass. Yeah, can we look at the Yoshiko's locker? The pocket of a school uniform? Probably not, right? The uniform doesn't have room for a wine glass in it. It would have to be a pouch.
As a production assistant, Yoshiko always had a bag with her. In it, she carried the glass with poison brushed on. The glass would be small enough to fit in the bag, and even if someone saw it, she could say it's just a prop.
I see. So she prepared for the murder while in her role as a production assistant.
Also, just keep in mind, if it is actually all three of these girls, that means that we're going to be killing all three of these children in
But you know what?
probably under an hour.
It doesn't feel right chasing after a girl like this.
Seriously. Hey, time to tough it up! You did it, didn't you? Not me. I didn't do it.
You think crying will save you? Well, you're right. You're so cute. Hey, come here.
Damn.
Knock it off, Yasuhiko!
Oh, it's all good. With my kind of charisma, I can make anyone a fan.
That is untrue. I only give it a single
She might even
fan.
lead us all the way to our goal.
Like, raise your hand if you're a Yasuhiko
You always
fan.
get all the attention, Yoshiko.
Yasuhikanators. Rise up. Just kidding. There's
You're
nobody.
such an
There's none of
ass-kissing
them.
bimbo.
Shit.
Were you jealous when Kaden took your spot? Is that why you killed her?
Either they don't want... Either they can't, like, morally... Like, they want to hand off the moral responsibility.
Hey,
Or maybe this is just all part of their plan
way
from the
too
start,
mean.
is to be like, oh,
Even
your
if
evidence
she is
isn't
the
good enough.
culprit, I'm sure she has a heartbreaking reason why.
I
Like, so none of them can face legal consequences for it. Yeah, it sits on your hand. Yeah, exactly. I chop off my hand. I cannot raise a hand to be a deck. Whatever the fuck his name is, fan. Like, I don't think I haven't talked to anybody who's played this game who's been like, oh yeah, him, he's cool. Like, he's just a pest. On his Terra shit. But the thing about Terra is he died fast.
I'll be direct with you.
Oh fuck, I
I'm
realized
afraid
I couldn't
Yoshiko is the culprit.
Only you could have brought the poison.
Oh god.
Only Yoshiko.
And only Yoshiko could have brought the poison. Yeah. No, we're gonna hold on to this. I don't think it's the right one. Oh, no, I was trying to... Save the attention span. How long is it? This is a long game.
Yoshiko took the poisoned glass and swished out the glass on the shelf secretly in the dark.
Wait, no, we saw Yoshiko. No, I mean, that one can't be the right solution. But during the blackout... Yeah, I'm not finding what to do. Fair enough.
Do it!
I'm guessing that...
No one can swap the glasses!
Incorrect, it was... The water now, could have... Wasn't it? Blackout didn't last long, but someone... Okay. I thought it'd be like... I can't imagine no one would notice. Do any of the session keys have information about what Yoshiko was doing during the play? She was up close. I'm guessing... Okay, it might have just been... It might just be that Yoshiko like ran up on the stage and swapped the glasses or something. Just playing a song that was clunky. I haven't even looked at it yet. I'm kind of curious as to what it is.
Only you could have brought the poison. Only Yoshiko!
Oh wait, no, wrong thing.
No! I'm not the culprit! Yoshiko took the poisoned glass and swished out the glass on the shelf
Follow yellow punch.
secretly in the dark.
Nope. Fuck!
I didn't do it!
Wait, not only that was the right thing. Just do
No one
anyways.
can swap the glasses!
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. In Drag Race is what Fossil was
No.
saying. I haven't touched the soft glass of how short blackout. Yeah, I don't like... Vision key that shows what Yoshiko was doing during that time.
I'll be direct with you.
Oh, fuck.
Only you could have brought the poison. Only Yoshiko!
Why am I think that is a... RuPaul's Drag Race is what it stands for. RVDR. RuPaul Drag Race. I think I need to see what the rest is. I feel like there must be just an extra thing that's behind it or something that's going on.
And swished out the glass on the shelf secretly in
I
the
made a
dark.
Drag Race joke earlier, too. No, fuck. I think that was the one I was supposed to dispute because there wasn't enough time, wasn't it?
No one can swap the glasses.
Oh, wait. Huh.
Right.
That seemed like the only one who could have brought the poison, but is she really the culprit?
case-
Yeah, the blackout would have been her only chance.
I'll be...
Yeah, but during the blackout... There wouldn't have been time, I'm guessing.
Direct
So it
with
must
you.
not have been it was like a very short... It was a very, like... While they were disguising him as different students and stuff, they made a joke about how you're not going to win any drag races like that. Which, to be fair, Yuma probably wouldn't. Isn't it this one?
No! I'm not the culprit! Yoshiko took the poisoned glass.
Watch me still get it wrong here.
Switched
Kind of
out
quiet.
the glass
Oh,
on
am
the
I?
shelf
Oh god. Sorry, I lost track.
secretly in the dark.
I can try my volume a little bit. There we go.
This is the truth.
Turn it down a little bit because it looked like it was peaking, but I can set it higher and we'll go from there. Like, is the game music guitar? Probably. Actually, here, we'll keep the volume. Let's turn down the game volume a little bit more.
She sat at the right edge in the front row for the rest of the show.
That should be alright. Hopefully?
She would have had to move.
Also, there's a
from
lot
the
of noise happening in that
audience
section
onto the
anyways.
stage
There's a
to
lot going
reach
on.
the shelf and swap glasses. But that's impossible. The lights were only out for 5 seconds. Even if she ran over, someone would have heard her footsteps. So Yoshiko couldn't have been the one who swapped the glasses during the performance.
if she disappeared. So Yoshiko wasn't the culprit?
She did bring the poison from the chem lab into the theater, though, right? But still, she's not the culprit?
If she couldn't have swapped the glasses on the shelf, she...
Let's keep going for now. There may be more ahead.
Also, hoping the stream isn't like getting super chopped up because my computer seems to be struggling with it a lot. Like, I keep trying to check on what's going on in my browser and it's like melting.
All this is making me scared of women. I wish Shinigami would comfort me.
Oh, but I'm committed to Master.
Oh, damn it! I should give up my memories and sign a pact with the Death God too, then! Quick, Yuma! Punch me in the back of the head as hard as possible!
Don't tempt me, buddy.
Let's not.
Yuma, you're no fun. He's been on his incel arc. What else has he been doing? Anyways, I'm assuming this is our, another dead end.
Damn. No matter what we try, it's always a dead end.
Are you sure that's the case? What if there's something that makes the wall collapse?
Doesn't seem like it. Nothing can be done here.
So this doesn't lead to who it is, even if we solve how was the poison brought to the theater hall?
Seems that way. We should turn back for now. With my magic, we'll be there in a snap.
Yes, Yuma did make a deal with the God of Death. That is who Shinigami is. Or a death god, I guess, and a god of death. I don't know if there's really a difference there. Yeah, it's very slay of him.
Now that I think about it, wasn't that the third route? What's going on? They're all dead ends!
What does it mean, Shinigami?
It seems that even though we tried to solve every how, we can't figure out who the culprit is.
Oh, come on! Then what was the point of our great
To
adventure?
prove it was all three of
This
them.
a dozen times already. Even dead ends are precious. Because of them, you figured out that examining the murder method won't lead you to the culprit.
I see. So we're still making progress. Great work, Shinigami.
Anyway, we have to view this case from a different perspective.
What's that?
I suppose that's your different perspective.
Whoa.
Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna go meet Giratina. Love that for us.
We're really walking on another side.
Well, if we keep moving, then...
Yeah, distortion world shit. Let's go. I mean, we're only walking, like, literally to the end of this one road. But it still counts.
Look, it's a new route!
Uh-oh. Stabby stab. Why did the incident happen? Calling it an incident feels like a bit of minimalization, but that's okay, I guess.
No fair. Yuma gets to have all the fun.
Why are you jealous of this?
The question is, why did this happen? I guess we're on the why done it route.
Well, we're just making up all kinds of words here.
White done what now?
It's about the reason why the case occurred. Meaning, this is the route where we seek the motive.
It's because they were all mad about what's-her-face's death. With Aiko. They all wanted revenge for Aiko's death and they blamed
Looks like we need to
Karen
focus
for
on
it.
figuring out the culprit's motive from here.
Yeah, I know cases always deal with motive, but wouldn't it have been better to start with this route from the get-go?
No.
Well, we only know this route is important because we cleared out the how routes. That's how it goes when it comes to solving mysteries in dungeons.
Oh, sorry, I guess that's how it is.
Also, I just realized
Let's
that
keep going for
mystery
now.
dungeons. This is Chunsoft, of course. I don't know if that's actually what the reference is. It's just feels a little silly, goofy. Okay. let's get to the nightmarish horror dimension that's around
Before
here.
we figure out the culprit's motive, what kind of person was Karen anyway? Was she cute?
Yes, but more
She
importantly,
was-
she was next in line to be star of the theater club.
Also, she's dead.
She was considered to be the best actress among the club's current members.
The current.
So the culprit was envious because she was so popular. They killed Karen so they could become the star instead.
Nope, it was for revenge
No,
for what's
I
her
don't think
face's
it's that
death.
simple.
God, how can I not remember her name? Why am I
Who
this
you
bad
calling
with these?
simple?
6 months ago, the leading member of the theater club also died in a separate case.
Top actresses dying one after another? Is their club cursed or something?
The name of the student who
The whole
died
place is just
was
dead.
Aiko.
The whole place is cursed,
Her
really.
death was ruled a suicide by jumping off the school, but Kurumi doubted that was the case.
Kurumi, huh? She's alright.
All right. Anyway, I doubt it's a coincidence for
Poor
people to die in
Kurumi,
such
getting an
quick
all right from the
succession.
man who's just a complete whore towards
This
every woman.
case may have been triggered by Aiko's death.
So if we find the truth behind Aiko's death, maybe we can figure out the motive in this case.
The truth behind Aiko's death.
Aiko's death, the truth behind it is that Karen killed her. Staged her murder. Or staged her suicide, pushed her off the ledge.
Hey, look!
Is that Aiko?
Whoa, she's cute too! Let's go talk to her!
Gotta say, Aiko, she's dead, and also, again,
She's
a
about to get
minor.
taste of my full and undivided attention.
Seriously, can we arrest him?
You can already tell women will be his
Let's go ahead
downfall.
and everyone, yeah. Yeah, the labyrinths are like...
It's not like you're any better off with yours truly, Master.
Yeah, like, this whole thing is just like... I like the atmosphere of it, but it feels like a lot of this is like... All of it is reminding me of the first trial from Danganronpa 1, where it's like, okay, we already know who did it because it's written on the wall. Can we like find any sort of a shortcut?
Was that Yasuhiko?
What the?
Zoom zoom.
Come on, concentrate, concentrate!
Like, especially because these cases are pretty convoluted. Like, it takes a long time to get through one.
Yuma, this is bad. The ground's giving way beneath our feet.
Yeah, I can tell.
Aiko!
Hey, let's hurry and catch her. I love the tragic types.
No! We're trying to figure out the
She's a
truth behind her
dead
death.
child.
Good luck, Master!
Like, who is this character meant to be appealing to? Like, who is this character for? Aiko's death 6 months ago, suicide or homicide. And
This is the answer!
obviously it was a homicide.
Aiko's death 6 months ago was actually a result of murder.
For people to hate. Yeah, but you shouldn't have to spend several hours with someone you hate. Like, this whole stream is nothing. Where was she murdered? Flower bed.
This is the answer!
I think the game would be greatly improved if someone would say, I know it.
The location of
Yeah,
Aiko's
like,
murder is...
just kind of in general with these games, I feel like they'd be improved significantly if there could be a moment where you're like, okay, I know the answer to this. Like, can I just, like... Can I just
flower
challenge for credit? Please? Like, I don't have to be able to skip the whole thing or anything, but, like, this feels tedious, especially because there are a lot of... What weapon was used to kill Aiko? Brick from a flower bed.
answer! The brick with Aiko's blood on it had a very unnatural splatter pattern. After the culprit hit her with the brick, they returned it to its original position.
And, like... It feels like they're just trying to do the most. Who murdered Aiko? It was Karen.
This is the answer!
I don't really know how we found the evidence to prove that, but, I mean, it's
Aiko's
the
death
case.
was not a suicide by jumping. And Karen clearly lied in her testimony.
Also, yeah, if Yasuhiko just could be, like, not here, that'd be
Karen
great.
killed Aiko!
All right, let's keep following her, Yuma.
Yeah, it's in this game, they aren't called. Yeah, exactly. Like, again, it does feel like the first case in Danganronpa 1 where you're like, okay, but, like, it's clearly spelling out Leon in, on the back. Like, do we have to... Why is this taking us several hours to figure out his name? Like...
Her shoes were neatly placed on the
I was
roof,
playing that.
but there was
I was
dirt
streaming
on
to my
them that
friend.
looked like it came from the flower bed.
And hold on, just give it.
I think Aiko was told to meet at the flowers behind the school building and then murdered there.
So the shoes were taken to the roof afterwards.
The murder weapon is likely a brick from the flower bed. The brick with Aiko's blood on it had a very unnatural splatter pattern.
Yeah.
If she fell, I'm
Both
sure
seem
that
like that
after
way.
the culprit hit her with the brick, they returned it to its original
But
position.
yeah, like,
But you have evidence
but again with
that Cotton did
Danganronpa,
it?
like, with every other trial, they don't really hold your hand as much. And especially, it doesn't work as well, I don't think, when these are like random characters you're meeting throughout it. Part of what makes it work in Danganronpa is that these are the characters you're living with, and it's one of the people you know who committed the crime. I think to meet all these extra people, I think it makes the Danganronpa formula just not work as well.
She made it appear like Aiko
You know?
jumped.
Yeah, like the characters are a lot more fleshed out there because you have to spend the time with
The one
them.
who killed Aiko is Cotton.
But in this one, it's like serializing it in the way that this game does means that you're kind of in a position where like you have to learn a lot more about the characters all at once, but also you don't really care about the characters in the same way. Like, even if a trial in Danganronpa was like overwrought or was like doing the most, fine. But it's also like, I want to figure out why Chihiro was killed, even if this is like a clearly overly elaborate thing. I care about who killed Chihiro and why, and all these other complicated factors. Why is the crime scene so messed up? Yeah, you can't help any girl, does you?
She was dead long before you could help
But yeah, this
her.
game,
Anyway,
I just don't know if it
this
works
must
as
be the
well.
roof Aiko supposedly jumped from.
Because like we've been playing this for 6 hours, and we're still like a ways away from getting to the end point, you know?
I thought an all-girls school would be more sunshine and rainbows than...
Alright, if you've ever spent time around a
Murder.
girls' school, you know that it is actually just
If a brick
murder
was
is always
used
around
as
the
the
corner.
murder weapon, then it could have been an impulsive crime. So Cotton might not have been planning to kill Aiko when she called her there.
You mean they were talking and it turned into a crime of passion? That's so
They're all in
cliche.
love with her.
Maybe they were discussing their acting careers. They had a disagreement, and it turned to violence.
Well, if this caused the other murder case, then is the motive
Or, like-
revenge?
Yeah, they weren't
Yeah,
fighting over
actually,
Aiko's spot.
therapy,
They wanted to get back at Cotton for
Yeah.
taking it away.
Meaning...
And especially because like
the
in this one, you're
culprit
only
is whoever cares the most
like the
about
consistent
Aiko?
characters are obviously the Master Detective and Shinigami. Shinigami is kind of just incredibly annoying at this point, where she's just like, just
of
either
the
calling people
suspects
fat
is
or
it?
calling them flat or calling them a slut or whatever else. And it's like,
fact,
this is no longer
where do
funny.
we even go from here?
It feels like like she kind of sometimes talks like a kid who's just learned
still
backwards.
no
In the
path.
Mystery Labyrinth, she's generally a lot better.
This is different
But
from
like,
the other dead ends.
you're spending hours of this game outside of Mystery
mystery
Labyrinths.
around here.
Something must be hidden here.
And then it takes so long to get the gameplay points, and then the investigations end up feeling like just the most. Like, look into the distance. It feels nice. Hard to believe we're in a mystery labyrinth. One of these days I'll have a concert on a stage that's high looking over my adoring fan. Yeah, I'm sure your fan will love that. Look into the distance. Wait, do we see different things from different positions? No. I mean, I guess we just look at different ones, right? Okay, I guess we have to look into the different side, different stuff.
Check it out.
Which hand side is it? Yeah, like, I've already written part of it because I can write about the games that I have already played. So I finished a couple of. It's gonna be a long. Like, I'll be shocked if I can get it under an hour.
We're so high up. When did this happen?
Master, look over there.
What's that? It doesn't seem connected to anything else.
Which means that could be the Who location.
Wait, what is that? Hi, Honeybuns42. How's it going? Those are absolutely adorable emotes. I can see it. I think I'm losing my vision a little bit.
So the true culprit is over there then?
Hello, hello.
But how do we reach it? It's not connected to any other route.
We are currently in the middle of trying to figure out who committed a moida. It's tragic. We're doing. Also,
What,
we're
are
stuck
you
with the
freezing
most
up?
annoying character.
Scared of heights or something?
A great deal is
It's
happening.
not
Oh, and
that.
thank you for the follow.
About those...
Have to figure out. What is he?
A pen? You carry that around with you all the time?
Exactly.
Of course. Who knows when I'll be asked for my autograph?
Exciting.
Done. Isn't it perfect? I'm just as good at drawing maps as I am at remembering a pretty face.
This is the how routes when seen from above, right?
Well, this is a dungeon, right? So maybe there's some secret paths in here.
Oh no, I mean, cat lover, you can't pick a single consistent color. Oh no, we've got another person who'll bring in the purity culture. Thanks for your Steam, honey bun. When we get to the Shinigami second period, everything with
Secret
this.
paths?
Exactly, same capsule.
See? If you look at it this way,
Yeah, all three of
doesn't
them
it
are
all
aligned.
seem like the same road?
You're right. The 3 how routes are connected into a single route all the way to the who room. Wait, all 3 are connected? That's it! I think I've got it! That's the hidden truth behind the how route. There's only one explanation for how the victim could have been poisoned.
They all did it.
Seriously?
They all did it.
Bad. You finally made yourself useful.
Yay! Shinigami complimented me! I love you, Shinigami! Wasn't I a good boy? I deserve a treat, right?
Shinigami, can you push him off the edge?
If you
Pretty
think you got
please.
this, I'll back you up. Lay it all out.
Oh, she's gonna... Oh, never mind, she goes in the barrel now. Cool. A perfectly logical thing to happen next. This fucking game, man. Actually, this is our first time doing this in this Mystery Labyrinth, isn't it? Interesting. Chibi for the barrel is so fucking cute. Accomplice. AC. CO. MP. LI. CE. There we go. Oh, Kyler, yeah, you probably haven't seen this yet. This is... I don't know, Shinigami's barrel. I wish I could explain any of this to you. The only way of committing a crime is having an accomplice. But not just one, 2. Oh yeah. This game would be really hard to explain to somebody.
That's right, accomplices! The truth of this case is that Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane were all accomplices and committed this crime together.
Remember when I said that like an hour and a half ago when they slipped you through all of this?
But don't they hate each other's guts?
They're just acting. They're actors.
I realized it once you drew this map,
Not
Yasuhiko.
visual, it's like one article for yeah, pretty much.
The 3 how routes that we explored were all dead ends. Each of them were suspects, but they were all ruled out because of certain details of the case. That makes sense. If we look at them separately, we get dead ends. But by connecting all 3 routes like this, and looking at it as a single criminal act...
Again, really need to emphasize that if it is all 3 of them, in fact, all 3 of those girls are about to die.
That committed a single crime.
Because as soon as you find the right person, it kills them.
Commit alone. We figured that out during the how route. But if the 3 of them worked together, they could make it possible.
What's this?
Oh, it's to break through the
We're
wall.
supposed to break the wall? Sounds like fun. I'm in.
It's all thanks to my help, don't you think? And don't you forget it.
You're the one who's going to forget it.
Anyway, let's check it out. We have to make sure we're on the right track.
Probably not kamikaze. Let's zoom.
By separating the hows, the 3 of them divided up the tasks that needed to be done to pull off the murder. Don't you think so, Yuma?
Yeah, I think it's the only way. Huh?
You sure sound confident.
What did the 3 work together to pull off an
There's a
impossible
new problem
crime?
to solve. We have to expose the secret behind their complicity. How exactly they cooperated together and the timeline of the crime.
Got it.
The timeline, huh? Then the first thing to discuss is...
Yeah, it was how the poison was mixed into the glass, then how it was brought to the theater hall, and then how it was chosen. Let me go through the door.
Are you sure you want to take the how is the poison mixed into the glass route? And don't blame me if you die.
Yeah, because that was done first, right?
Are you sure you want to pick that door?
Yeah, I think so.
Hey, something... The door!
Watch out! It's falling!
Do we not need to first establish how that would...
Guess that was the wrong one. Try thinking about how the crime was committed from the beginning.
The paintbrush was still in the chemistry lab. Like, was the poison not applied there? I mean, I guess then it's how the poison was brought to the theater hall, right? Are we allowed to go through?
How was the poison?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Let's start with the poison being brought to the theater hall.
Like, that isn't the first thing that
Their
happens, but sure.
conspiring began with how was the poison brought to the theater hall.
It's a route we already explored to the very end, so let's blast through it!
Hey, wait!
I mean, I guess in terms of planning the crime, that would probably have to be one of the first things I have to figure out, you know? But still.
The only person who could have brought the poison to the theater hall was... Yoshiko, right?
Yeah, the poison neutralizes after 30 minutes, so it had to be brought into the theater during the show. As the production assistant, only Yoshiko could have done it. Looking back, the reason they chose poison as the murder weapon was to establish an alibi.
The poison was only active for 30 minutes, which gave the other girls an alibi.
Yeah.
Yoshiko went to the lab for the poison as soon as the
And they're all
performance
just
began.
actors, so of course they were just lying.
She had the extra glass hidden in her bag. And after she brushed poison onto it, she put it back in her bag and returned to her seat in the front row as if nothing...
The problem is, what happened next?
We're here! You're off, Master!
Yeah.
What did Yoshiko do with the poison glass after bringing it? Handed it to Waruna, right? She has to have. She's the only person who could have placed it there, right? Yeah. There we go.
Isn't this the how was the poison mixed into the glass route?
Did you not just point out that they're connected? Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
Whoa! Again? Hey, you said Yoshiko handed the poison glass over to Waruna.
No, the people who come into the mystery labyrinth, like, Yuma will remember it, but anybody else who's brought in alongside Yuma and Shinigami, they can't bring any memories of the trial or of the case into the mystery labyrinth, and they also can't bring the memories from the mystery labyrinth out.
Yoshiko sat on the right edge of the front row close to the wings, where the actors enter and exit from scenes. She probably stood up when the lights went out and left the poisoned glass near the right wing. Even if she couldn't get on stage, she could at least do that within 5 seconds. Then, Waruna picked up the glass and hid it under her costume.
Yeah, nobody else knows about it.
The costume check happens before the performance.
And it only happens...
So she got around that by receiving the cup during the performance.
Oh, okay, so that's when the swap happened. Whatever. But yeah.
I see. So they passed the baton during the 5
What
seconds
is it?
the lights
Yuma
were
has an
out.
ability called Coalescence, which allows him to basically like borrow somebody else's forte, which is their like special power. So Desuhiko's is the disguise thing. So when he borrowed Desuhiko's thing, it also basically dragged Desuhiko into this with
Suppose
him.
Waruna did get the poison glass. How did she swap it with the real glass while the play was still ongoing?
When she went over to grab the
After
plate.
blackout, there's a scene where Waruna approaches the shelf. It only lasts 2 or 3 seconds. But Waruna's hands on the shelf are completely hidden from the audience. At that moment, Waruna could have switched out the original glass with the poisoned one.
So they used the play itself for their seemingly impossible crime. Talk about guts. This is something only thespians could pull off. Shinigami? Isn't there a safer way down?
No.
Master, hurry up and
Right.
Ba-ba-ba. How was the poison glass chosen? Kurane guided to it. Like, most of this case is stuff that we'd already like figured out genuinely probably hours ago at this point.
Wait, can't we take a...
We're so close to the end. Hopefully. Watch it pull some stupid twist at the end and be like, actually, none of them did it. I'm gonna lose my mind.
From here, it's exact Kurane told Karin beforehand to take the glass the spotlight hits first. And then, after confirming the poisoned glass from the catwalk above, the spotlight was pointed directly at it.
And that's the method behind the murder weapon.
Method? Sounds more like madness.
It's Joey, a teleportation, yeah.
That solves this mystery. We've almost reached the truth.
Seriously? That's terrible. Because I haven't gotten Shinigami to fall for me yet.
That's not gonna happen. Even if you stayed here for 100 years. In fact, I basically hate your guts.
You know, beyond the hate, there could be love. It's
Please
kinda
just
like
execute
traveling
him.
the globe. You and I
Yes,
can go in
get his
opposite
ass.
directions.
That's a stretch.
I do find Shinigami's constant mean-spiritedness to get a little bit tiring, but I do like it when she bullies Dosahiki because he's even worse. Who murdered Karin?
Are you ready? Let's solve this thing!
Right.
All three of them. Look at that.
Yes, it fell.
And behind that door is the Who room. We finally
Why are we still
made
doing
it.
It's time to end this, Master.
Have we not established the who of this at this point? I'm uncertain what else remains to be done. Whatever. Aw, you can't stick around even a little bit longer,
Looks like
Fossil.
all
Just
the
let's see the
culprits are here.
solution.
But
That's fine. Get your sleep, get your rest. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate
why
it.
do they look so sad?
Boring. You call yourselves the final bosses of the Mystery Labyrinth? Then start acting like it. Might as well guard the truth till the end at this point.
Oh.
There.
They're just giving up. Like, they just wanted to avenge Aiko. I'm assuming that that's what it's about to say. Is like, it isn't that they like they wanted to murder anyone. They just felt like they had to. I always forget the controls for this. A little bit, yeah.
Let's do this, Master!
Like, are they... They kind of seem like they weren't going to fight back earlier.
No! Stop! No, there weren't any accomplices! Neither Marna or Kurane! Stop! There's no reason for us to team up!
Yeah. Oh, I'm guessing each of these there's gonna be a wall like this for each of the characters, and each gonna be refuted with that poster or the picture thing.
Yeah.
Let's do it, Master! protecting us.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
You did it! Great!
That's right.
I'm guessing all these ones are going to be jumps. It'll be very challenging, I'm sure.
Shut up! Go away! Stop telling lies!
A true test of skill.
Shut up! We had nothing to do with each other.
I wonder what the solution key for this one is going to be.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
I don't know if all of theirs like were friends with her and really liked her, or if they were like all in love with her.
I thought they hated each other.
They're actresses.
That probably isn't true.
Huh? Oh, what do you mean by that?
If you put together the 3 photos they each have,
What? So they're all in the same picture?
that's the truth.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen that group photo before, haven't we? Like, oh, I guess we've only seen the torn out pieces of it.
No! Stay away! Stop messing with me! Oh no! Stop! 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 Stop it! Get away from me!
Come on, giant Shinigami.
Please! Go away! There is no bond between us!
Powerpuff Girls.
This is the truth of the case!
Ah. They 100% look, or no, what is the, like, industry plant band that everyone was, like, furious about a little while ago? It was, like, some sort of, like, I can't remember anymore. It was something that was, like, really, people on Tumblr popped off about it were furious, but I can't remember what their name was anymore, but I thought they had a similar aesthetic. Anyways, yeah, it's very, like, goth Powerpuff Girls. It's like, oh, what was it? It was some, hold on, I bet I can even find it.
This is just a guess, but you 3
Tramp
weren't
Stamps,
actually
that
on
was the name of
bad
the group.
terms with each other, were you?
I've never seen a whole bunch of stuff about it. I'm not on Tumblr, but I saw
It
people
was
making
all an
videos and
act
stuff.
to get revenge for Aiko. You all cherished the same picture with her. It was originally a single photo of you all together, with Aiko in the middle.
What, tramp
You were all
stamps?
close friends.
Also,
And
it's
when
solving a murder.
you connect the pictures together, everyone is there, smiling. So, why?
Come on, we've got work to do before you get all sappy. Let's go. One more push and we'll be done with this labyrinth.
Time to execute the children.
What would a hero do? A real defender of justice would defeat evil here and now and be done with it.
Wait, are we really having like an ethical
But I'm no hero.
challenge with this?
All I want is the truth. And the truth is right here. So why go any further? Will solving this mystery really make anyone happy?
Yeah, we'd be saving the innocent girl who was about to be executed for it.
Sympathize with them? That's not something a detective should do. Your job is to solve mysteries.
Like, yeah, I get that they had, like, an
If
understandable
so,
motive.
You have to expose the
But,
truth.
like...
You have to prove it in a way anyone can understand and anyone can see. Detectives aren't defenders of justice. They're defenders of truth.
Defenders of truth.
A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
This stream has gone on for longer than I was really expecting it to, if I'm being honest.
Let's see. Yuma,
Easier said
if
than
you
done.
can't do it, I can take your place.
No, I'll do it. I'll take responsibility. I'll see this through.
Let's execute these children. Oh wait, no, we gotta do the comic book thing first, my bad. Then we can execute some children. But also, this doesn't really have this, like, because this is also how they obviously finish him in Danganronpa, but like, this doesn't have the same effect when, like, literally nobody else knows that this is happening. We're not proving this to anybody else. What weapon did Karin use? Brick. Oh, nobody touched Satu. Yes. An argument. They were fighting. Impulsively beats her to death. I still don't really get why she would do that impulsively, but sure. Aiko's cause of death was disguised as in... Okay, let's just go for the note in the script. Purity culture is no more, it ends. You just go apply to the... Yes. War and do. Looking for the note in the script. Wait. Is this a much earlier thing that I'm just like missing? You know what, actually, we're just gonna go with the other one. Glasses are swapped, because this is what Warren I did. Ba-ba-da. Now we unlock a whole bunch more stuff. Suicide by jumping. Okay, so what she applied to the glass, and where was she headed? She was headed to the chemistry lab. And she applied the poison for Kuzco. Kuzco's poison. And then Kurane used the spotlight to guide her. Why did Karen take the poison glass? Because of the note in the script. And the reason for it was Aiko. Mystery unraveled. It's taking us 6 hours and 31 minutes. I guess at least 7 hours by the time the chapter is actually done. I think as far as the recording goes, it's been 6 hours and 26 minutes, but...
Step right up! A tragedy that struck an academy stage! The death of a high school girl casting a shadow over 4 bickering theater club members! Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
8 hours. Yeah, exactly. We're
This
fully,
case begins with
this is a
Aiko's
full
death
day's
6
shift.
months ago.
Full-time work.
Aiko was thought to have committed suicide by jumping off the roof. But in truth, Kaden murdered her.
The shoes left on the roof had dirt
Sorry,
on
I
them
need to
from
drink
the
some
flower
water.
bed at the crime scene. The bloodstains on the bricks were also unnatural, and it was obvious that an amateur had faked it.
Yeah.
If it wasn't a suicide, it would contradict Kaden's testimony. However, she didn't originally intend to kill Aiko. It was a crime of passion.
Staging it as a suicide seems like the kind of thing you'd probably prepare in advance, but sure.
Women are so scary.
Not you two.
Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane probably realized the truth behind what happened. The three teamed up to avenge Aiko. They used the dress rehearsal to commit this crime.
Regardless of the reason, getting together to plan a murder is pretty crazy.
Yoshiko in the audience was to bring the poisoned glass into the theater hall.
Once unsealed, the poison is harmless after 30 minutes. So, she went to the lab 15 minutes after the play began.
The poison container is too big to transport unnoticed, so she applied it to the glass in her bag with a paintbrush.
Yeah, like this is the first. I'm still pissed that I said there was the wrong room to go in first.
She brought it back to the
I mean, I guess I
theater
could have just
hall,
looked at the
then
lab
went
and
on
we saw
standby
from
at the
above.
right
It would have
end of the
indicated which one to
front
go
row.
to, but still.
Waruna, who was acting on stage, was to switch out the poisoned glass.
During the 5-second blackout 30 minutes into the play, Yoshiko placed the poisoned glass in the wings. Waruna, on stage, retrieved it and hid it under her costume.
Then, in the scene where she approaches the shelf, she exchanged the glass there with the poisoned one.
Switching in the murder weapon on stage while everyone is watching? What a pervy exhibitionist!
What's perverted about that? And Kurane, on the lights, would guide Karin to take the poisoned glass.
Then came the duel of poison cups! The two glasses on the shelf had juice poured into them. Karin and Waruna shuffled them in a way the audience couldn't see.
But Kurane, who was on the catwalk directly above the stage, saw exactly which glass held the poison. She confirmed the location of the poisoned glass and shone the spotlight on it first.
Karin drank from that glass 45 minutes after the start of the play. Winner, winner! Poisoning complete! That was so long! Good job!
Yeah. No kidding. But at least you've gotten to the end of the... Oh, never mind, we're not at the end of this yet.
Where the victim was to take the glass the spotlight hits first. Karin followed this instruction to take the poisoned one.
I still don't get why she followed that instruction. Like, that's such a... Like, would she not have any questions about
The whole sequence
that?
of events for this crime would have been impossible for a single person. Their cooperation was also a means to conceal their involvement. But I can't shake the feeling that there was some other reason behind it.
The ruthless, disgusting criminals who conducted this murder are...
I don't know if it was...
Yoshiko, Waruna, Kurane! You are the killers! Wait, what?
They may have pretended to always be at odds with one another.
I don't know if it was that she was tense because she suspected it was happening, because they said she'd been
They were
tense.
bonded through their shared admiration for Aiko.
She said she'd been tense ever since the murder had happened, so I'm assuming it was just like she was constantly afraid of being found out. I don't think it was that she was tense about this specific situation, but I mean, she could have been. Yeah, I think that was how they explained it, was that she'd been tense like pretty much this whole time for the last 6 months. I wonder who Karen's father was, or mother was, and they protected her.
This is my answer!
Uh-oh, they're dead.
Was there really no other way? Was there no way to prove Karin did this without killing her?
That's not possible. Not in Kanai Ward. The Peacekeepers bend the truth whichever way they want to. The three girls couldn't get justice from them. Which led to this crime.
But it doesn't make it right! How long did you put on an act for this?
6 months.
Aiko was our sunlight. Wherever she went, we were meant to be there with her. She was everything to us. We were together ever since we were young. Her dream was our dream.
We were nothing special. But she called us her rivals. Those words encouraged us to carry on. But now she's gone. Everything's hopeless now.
The three of us investigated Aiko's death. I used my parents' connections to view top-secret case files. But no matter what we did, the Peacekeepers refused to reopen the case. Because Karen's father is a big shot at Amaterasu Corporation.
That's why we had to do it ourselves. We wanted revenge.
Revenge became everything for us.
And to get it, we pretended to fight amongst ourselves. We are actors, after all.
But we don't have to anymore, right? We don't have to keep this up.
I mean, in a way, you're right.
We put on quite a show. Didn't we, Aiko?
Aww. Poor Aiko. Poor all of them. Except for Karen. Fuck her.
This leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Then again, most cases do. But that's the end. We can finally return to the real world. I hope the girls open up like that in the real world too.
Oh, Toshihiko.
No,
I am excited
I
to
don't
tell
think
you.
they can.
Huh? Why is that? Oh, also, where's Shinigami?
Right here.
Well, what do you think? Did you fall in love with me? I know you did. You must have, yeah?
I already told you. I will never fall for you. You are seriously getting on my nerves. You're annoying and exhausting.
Yasuhiko?
Did you think I was serious? I was just testing the bond between you two.
Our bond? It's more like a
It
curse.
just needs to be
At
pushed
least
in the
to me.
river.
Right. I was just testing. I wasn't serious at all.
Like, the voice actor is doing a really good job. The
get
character
rejected,
just
okay?
sucks.
I did it.
All right, just calm down.
Anyway, let's do it. Time to exterminate the souls of the true culprits and destroy the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, Shinigami, do we really have to do this? I mean,
They're murderers. The reason why doesn't matter. I make my living reaping the souls of criminals. Because I'm Shinigami. Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair.
Despair.
The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Through into the vile mystery labyrinth.
The music is an absolute bomb, but I will not take that away from this game. Okay, now the three girls are dead. My apologies. Roman detective was not summoned to Kanai Ward. I wonder why he keeps mentioning all these detectives who were not being summoned.
When did you... Huh? What the... Wait, what just happened? Hold on, let's calm down.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O, dead girls. Let the bodies hit the floor.
What? What's going on? I knew it.
The evil murderers have been expunged once again!
Yes, such evil murderers.
Oh, right! I got one more job to do.
Oh, yeah. Love this.
Excuse me, everyone. The culprits behind this incident were Waruna, Kurne, and myself. All three of us conspired to poison Cotton. The way we got her to ingest the poison was...
I'm just gonna fast forward through this bit. Thank God. Oh wait, please don't tell me they're actually gonna recreate it. Okay, no, never mind.
I don't know what you people have done, but next time it won't go your way. Remember that.
Part of me genuinely thought we were gonna get a whole nother recreation of it.
Did you see that?
She was staring at me the whole time. She's gotta be in love with me. Oh, fine. I guess she can keep the piece of my love as well. Hey, what's got you so down? All three of them just died out of nowhere. Nobody's to blame for that. There's no reason for either of us to feel guilty.
Excuse me. I'm dying
Seems
a
like
little
all the memories from the mystery labyrinth are completely gone. Master, we're in the clear. All three of their deaths won't be your fault now.
God, it's
That's
late.
not what I'm worried about.
Yuma!
Kurumi?
Yeah, it's not really how guilt
Thank you for
works.
saving
Fault.
me. I knew you'd come to the rescue.
Yeah, by only killing 3 of your friends.
Anyway, are you alright? The Peacekeepers didn't harm you, did they?
No, I'm fine.
Hey, Yuma? I don't want to get in the way of this tearful reunion. But maybe we should get out of here? It'll be trouble if the Peacekeepers come back.
Oh, right. Let's leave then.
What is... I don't like this. Bubbles. I wonder how much exposition we're gonna get now
Go
with
on
the,
ahead to
the
the
ultimate
agency
secret
and put
of
in a good
Kanai
word
Ward.
for you. I don't really get how it all ended, but I have a hunch. Yuma, you did all the work, right?
Huh?
Guess he's got good intuition.
Looks like I won't be calling you Rookie from here on out. Let's keep working together, my man. Mind your manners as you walk your girl home.
Yuma?
Huh? What is it?
This tension. Don't tell me. Is this where they made babies? Did something happen? You seem
Yeah,
down.
you're just pushing me. It'd be so simple.
Oh.
No one would ever know.
Well, although the case was solved, 3 lives were lost.
Right. I didn't expect Yoshiko and the others to. Could it be that their deaths are related to your forte?
What?
How did she?
We got another sharp one. Master, I hope you know this, but if you say anything about our contract... Oh, sorry for saying something so strange. I know I'm off, right? Even if that were the case, you'd never tell me.
Hey, Kurumi. There's somewhere I want to go. Will you come with me?
What the fuck is happening now?
Sure, I guess.
I was kind of half joking when I said that at the 6 hour and 30-minute mark of this, that we were going to hit 7 hours, but I don't think I was joking anymore. Yeah, Yuma can't talk about the contract or he'll instantly die. He can't tell anybody about it. It doesn't count if they get pulled into the mystery labyrinth because those memories will be erased and they won't remember, but if he, like, discloses that outside of that context, then it's a violation of the contract.
Wow, what a nice view!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just like he's straight up, like he will die instantly.
I didn't know
At least
that
from what
Kawasaki had a place like this.
I think it's what they've described it as.
Please, help me save this city.
Save this city, huh? I managed to save Kurumi by solving the case, but I killed those 3 girls. I'm responsible for their demise. If I had let the peacekeepers deal with it, at least their deaths could have been prevented. What exactly
At the expense of
did I even
Kurumi.
solve? It's not a true solution if we can't save everyone. What I gained in exchange for my memories isn't some convenient, mystery-solving tool. It's literally the power of a death god.
What are you musing about? You can't reclaim the past, and you're not gonna get your memories back either. In the end, you just have to accept it.
Accept it?
Instead of believing in some vague thing like justice, just believe in the truth.
Sure.
They say there's only one truth, and there's only one type of person who can find their way to that truth.
A detective. Yes, he did lose his memories for the contract. That was part of the deal.
Even if I have to sacrifice others to find it, I should let so many people die for the truth?
Master, you keep going to extremes. It's part of why you're a greenhorn. Seems like you still have much to learn under my guidance.
What is the truth? Why did I become a detective to seek it?
Yuma?
Huh? Oh, yes?
I
don't know what the full deal was. She hasn't disclosed it. Pretty much all these details so far have like
exactly the kind of person
everything I've said so far. I think is pretty much what the contract
What do you mean
is
by that?
in terms of the details that have been disclosed.
You're my hero.
I'm no hero. I was just trying to expose the
anyways.
truth.
Might just be late and I might just be forgetting
Thanks
some
to
of the
you,
details.
I was saved. If you weren't around, I wouldn't be here today.
Shinigami has kind of deliberately
That's
kept
why
it a bit of a
detective who
secret.
exposes the truth is a hero in my book. If there were more detectives like you in this city, maybe Aiko's death would have been solved earlier. I'm sure things would have been different. Kanai Ward hasn't seen a hero like you in forever. That's why it's always been so dark here. So please, please continue to be our hero.
Aww.
A hero. Maybe before I lost my memories, I was trying to become someone's hero. This time, there was a steep price to be paid for exposing the truth. But even so,
Yeah, Yuma has no memories of anything that happened before he woke up at the start of the game, so he has no idea like how he managed to make the contract or anything like that. He just kind of woke up under the
being the hero
conditions
she
of it.
says I am. Still, I don't want to use Shinigami's powers again.
Don't act like you don't like it, Master. Well, I'm just glad you seem more motivated now. Oh, yeah. We made a promise, didn't we? I said I'd tell you about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret after the case was solved.
I'm getting close to the 7 hour mark.
Hey, you seem like you weren't expecting much. But that's where you're wrong. Just between you
She's gonna
and
get taken
me,
out by Sniper Fire like right now.
I am Kanai Ward's only informant. Are you serious? A high school girl informant? I'm still a beginner, though. I started 3 years ago after taking over from my grandfather. And now that the Peacekeepers control the city, there isn't much of a demand for information anymore.
No wonder you know so much about rumors. Besides...
I haven't felt this nervous since I was chased by those Peacekeepers.
That also explains why the Peacekeepers were after you. If Kurumi
That
is
explains
an
why they wanted to
informant,
pin the crime
maybe
on
she
her.
does have some crucial information about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Come on. Nope. I don't know why it's like so hard to make him move properly.
So, Kurumi, what do you know about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Well, it's likely connected to the top secret research that Amaterasu Corporation is conducting.
You don't
I
say.
think it has something to do with why the unified government approved of Kanai Ward's isolation.
Top secret research? Approved the isolation?
Kanai Ward has always been a city centered around Amaterasu. But there was a lot more freedom in the past. People were allowed to come and go as they pleased. It became an autonomous zone, free from the Yuji's influence only a few years ago. The reason behind it has to do with the top secret research that Amaterasu is conducting.
But what is the research?
I don't know all the details, but it's supposed to be able to change the entire structure of the world. All nations and enterprises worldwide
5
want
minutes.
it. This research is what turned Amaterasu into a major global corporation.
And that research is being done in Kanai Ward?
I think so. It would explain why Kanai Ward's been isolated. It's so their research doesn't leak out. Research that can change the world? If that's true, it's some serious stuff.
I mean,
No wonder number 1 of the WDO would risk his neck here.
Do you know any more details about that research?
I do know a little bit. Grandpa risked his life to obtain one piece of confidential information about Amaterasu Corp. And I believe that somehow, it has to be related.
What do you mean?
Research to create a homunculus, an immortal monster.
I'm sorry, what?
Homunculus? Immortal monster?
Can I be honest, that was not what I was expecting to come out of that.
Now, wait just a minute. Are you serious?
I don't have any proof. But it's a fact that Amaterasu Corporation has previously researched homunculi.
Homunculi being researched in this city. Is that Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Immortal
We're
monsters?
getting
Homunculi?
DDoSed. Oh no.
It's turned into a fantasy story out of
I mean, that
nowhere.
might be coming from my end. Maybe my internet finally shitting the bed.
Oh, I'm sure not one to talk. That's all I know. Well, is my information useful to you? Although, most of it was left behind by my grandpa.
Left
Probably Twitch trying
behind?
to tell me to end my stream.
One day, my grandpa just vanished. He's been missing ever since. That's why I decided to take over where Grandpa left off as an informant. So, do you think what I've shared might help?
Yeah.
Why not?
This is huge, considering how I had nothing until now.
Really? That's great! I'm actually useful to a master detective!
Oh, about that
I still find
master
their names
detective
so
thing.
wild. It seems so weird for them.
That's where my grandpa used to live.
Icons on the left are barely what I
takes
can
me
see. Oh, I
back.
see.
I wish I could see him again.
Oh well.
And that's how you'll keep taking advantage of a high school girl, huh?
By the way, Kurumi, why do you think your grandfather disappeared?
Because he found out the truth.
Be the Peacekeepers?
No, I don't think the Peacekeepers have anything to do with it. Grandpa vanished before Kanai Ward became isolated.
Oh.
he was just suddenly gone. But I do believe I'll see him again someday.
It's me. I'm your grandpa.
Geezer you don't even know. What about this homunculus stuff?
The homunculus research. If Amaterasu Corporation is still researching some immortal monster in Kanai Ward, it makes sense why there'd be such tight security. They fear the secret leaking to the outside world. Maybe it even has something to do with the great global mystery that number 1 mentioned.
35 seconds later.
Speaking of which, what could the great global mystery be anyway?
There's too much stuff we don't know.
Not even
But you're
supposed to be
one
that
step
much.
ahead of the other detectives now, yeah? Guess that flat-chested Uggo is kinda useful.
Jesus Christ, Shinigami.
Maybe I should stop calling her Uggo now. I'll just call her
Yes.
Flat.
7-hour mark.
Still gonna hold on to that, huh?
Although the
Guess this
recording,
is
if everyone's watching this as a VoD, it'll technically only be 6 hours and
You're gonna
52
keep
minutes
this
at this
info
point.
to yourself, right?
Hi, Hallie. How's it going?
Ahead of the other master detectives.
No, I'll report this to everyone. This isn't something I can deal with alone.
Ugh, how lame. Couldn't you strike a pose and shout something like, "I'm coming for you, Amaterasu"?
That's
I'm doing
not my
good.
role.
It's pretty late.
All I can
You
do
kind
is
of
investigate
you got here right
Kanai
towards the end of
Ward's
this
ultimate
stream
secret just a little bit
because we've been going for 7 hours now on
The rest should be
one
left to
chapter of
the
this
real
game.
master detectives
But it's been a good day. We got some work done on some video stuff. Talked to some fun people. All kinds of cool stuff.
Babying you so much. You've become the kind of detective who only relies on others without trying to solve problems yourself.
What's wrong with relying on others?
Yes, we solved a murder. We killed 3 teenage girls.
Today.
Kind of have. I think that we're
Pleasure
still
is
in
all
net
mine.
negative in terms of like good people versus bad people dead.
I'm kinda hungry.
Because they did kill a
Maybe I
killer.
should go buy a meat bun on the way home.
Oh, yeah, we never got him his meat bun, did we?
You like those meat buns too, huh?
Yes, I love them. I eat at least one every 2 days.
Oddly
Kind of
specific.
the comfort food of Kanai Ward. It's like I'm instinctively drawn to them.
I'm not sure that those like meat buns are secretly brainwashing the city,
Would
aren't
you
they?
like to join me, Yuma?
No thanks, I'll pass.
I see.
Poor Kurumi.
Will we meet again?
Huh? Yeah, of
The
course.
homunculus testing.
That's great.
Yeah, they're infecting the
If
city
ever
with
need any
homunculus.
information, you can count on me. See you later.
I did not know what that word meant, but I did not think it meant immortal monster.
I hope she's okay on her own. I couldn't bring myself to say, I'll walk you home.
She's gonna get murdered on the way,
Just
Yuma.
say it. What are you, 12?
And
Are you
maybe.
sure you don't want to go back to the agency? Weren't you running an errand a while ago?
You're right! Oh no! I better hurry back!
I have only a 6-second delay now. It's 20. Oh no, cat lover. How is it? How are you ending up with such a massive delay? God. This stream is not an ally of yours. Yeah, this like weird. I don't like this noise. I don't know if it comes across to you guys as like the bouncing between left and right ears, but I'm not a fan of it. It's just unsettling, unpleasant. Flags and tries to continue rather than just live. Oh yeah. Weird.
Homunculus research. I still can't believe it's true.
Bubbles.
Does it ring a bell, Chief?
Unfortunately, I've never even heard of it. You sure it's not just some rumor?
The way Kurumi explained it leads me to think it's true.
Regardless, there's too little information. We lack anything definite at the moment. Still, it's better than having nothing at all. Well done, Yuma.
I bet Halara's just kind of giving herself a little throne.
You're like a dog wagging its tail whenever you get complimented.
Maybe he's got a thing for praise. You don't know, Shinigami.
You were late getting back, but I never imagined you'd get yourself into another mess. What the hell is going on?
Wait, what the?
I'm so angry, I'm talking with the last!
I'm really sorry.
And your tail gets tucked between your legs whenever you get yelled at.
Setting aside how I nearly died of hunger and that Yuma needs to be put on a leash.
And
You
put me on
picked
a leash,
another
Jaco.
fight with the Peacekeepers! That's the biggest problem here!
Again, are we not supposed to be doing detective
We
work?
weren't picking a fight. Besides, we got to expose the truth in the end.
That look on Martina's face was awesome, right, Yuma?
That's not what I'm talking about! How can you be so relaxed?
There, Luciferman. Please remain calm.
So, is it true the culprits in that case suddenly died? That makes it similar to what happened in the Nailman case.
Jesus.
Moreover, it is also similar in that those involved in each case, like Desuhiko and myself, had their memories wiped. There are too many common traits to call it a coincidence.
I wonder if there's any penalty if other people can figure out what's going on.
Disappear.
If he doesn't tell them.
Perhaps it is due to someone's forte.
Oh, Fubuki. You did pick up on that.
No
Also,
way.
Vivian, can you
What kind
contribute?
of useless forte would that be? Besides, no one here has an ability like that.
Could another master detective have found their way here?
It'd be one thing if we were anywhere else in the world, but we're in Kanai Ward. This isn't the kind of place some ambitious master detective could barge into by himself. If someone got officially dispatched here, I would know.
Anyway, why are you all looking so glum?
Doesn't mean they might have
The
been
case is
they
closed
might have come here, they
and
just
we
might not
got
have
new
been dispatched.
information. It's a fantastic step forward. It's springtime and all is right in the world.
Spring? It rains all year long here, and we've had nothing but trouble. Ugh! Just what the hell is going on here?
It's like the hand of death itself.
Death itself, you say?
What's wrong, Vivia?
You know what they say. The greater the detective, the more often they encounter death.
Oh?
Isn't that right, Yuma?
Would you like to encounter the little death with me, Vivia?
That does kind of apply to you, Yuma. In a way, you're like a death detective. Don't take it the wrong way.
Yeah, he's just
I
in the
mean that
fireplace.
as
That's
a
what he does.
compliment.
He hangs out there. He reads books.
But even if it offends you, I refuse to apologize. Apologizing is too much of a hassle.
Okay, no apology videos coming from Vivia. He is not picking up the ukulele.
You have a cool nickname, Yuma.
No way! I don't want a nickname like that.
Really? But it sounds so awesome.
It
Go
seems
and absolutely die
death
and
has
pass
taken
it
a
as soon as
liking
this
to
game's
you,
over.
Yuma. That's one of your talents in a way.
Sheesh. I'll never understand this guy.
I'll figure out how to discipline Yuma later. For now, we need to come up with a plan to handle the Peacekeepers. You said this case involved Vice Director Martina, right? She's Director Yomi's right-hand woman. I heard she's both his close advisor and his mistress.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're gonna make a move somehow. I don't even want to think about it.
Hey, we've also crossed 7 hours now for the VoD as
What do
well.
we do?
Love that. Oh.
See? This is what I'm talking about!
And this is probably just a poorly maintained sub.
Everyone, brace yourselves!
I always gotta do some aftercare.
Are you serious?
This is so fun.
Fubuki, what the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, well, I guess we all died. R.I.P. Thoughts and prayers to the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
The agency is sinking. Where is everyone? Somebody help.
Hey, Master! Snap out of it! Come on!
How much more is going to happen? Yeah, this is what happens to Titanic stuff, exactly. I'm a little bit faster than that, but yes.
Kaboom! Oh, it sank all right.
Thank you, Yomi Hell Smile.
This is the bolt of judgment, the fire of purification, a supernova explosion! Hey! Who prepared that torpedo?
Unfortunately, it was I, Martina Electro.
I figured it was you.
What is she doing?
That wasn't enough firepower! I told you to blow up the whole river and vaporize them, didn't I? Now it just looks like I'm causing chaos! Half-assed executions of the law are nothing but senseless violence! I told you to demonstrate perfect order! Listen to me. A clean and pure execution of the law is... overwhelming, absolute, and completely blows everything away without a trace!
I'm terribly sorry, Director Yomi.
What does she manage to...
No matter.
Fuck that up.
You are my beloved right hand. You only need to remain by my side.
Yes, thank you. I will forever be by your side to serve you.
I move my head out of the way, you can't see her mouth.
Thing is, even though you're my beloved right hand, you still need to be punished.
Huh?
You couldn't even solve a case caused by a couple of brats, not to mention the detectives escaped under your watch. But it's all right. Don't worry, you are my beloved right hand. I won't hurt you. I need you to stay pretty for me forever.
What the fuck is happening here?
I understand. So, what is my punishment?
See this? It's a recent invention by Amaterasu Corporation called a high-performance presser. It can compress up to 50 kilograms of material and instantly turn it into a cube.
Damn, that shit from Monsters, Inc.
Even humans can be turned into pretty little cubes.
Huh?
I'll keep you on my person at all times, so you'll always be by my side.
Oh, that's not...
You are my beloved right hand.
Please wait! What? You must be joking!
Hey, you! Take my beloved right hand over there.
There...
Director Yomi, please wait! Please, have mercy!
Oh, Martina. There's something I wanted to ask you before you go. What's... love? Take her away.
Director Yomi! Director Yomi!
All right. Now, let's go find the corpses of those detectives that got blown up.
I don't really know how to process the fact that she was just straight up turned into a fucking cube. Literally his companion cube.
Good day, sir. What's that? You don't know? I guess not, since you're still new.
That's number one, the leader of the World Detective Organization.
That's him? I had no idea. Why would someone that high up be here underground?
There's a book vault here. It's a secret book vault that only number one can enter with his biometrics. It supposedly contains data from generations of great detectives, sealed books, and so on.
Didn't know that.
Don't even think about going in there, newbie.
That sounds like Yako.
I know.
Like Yako sounds like the older one.
Wasn't number one carrying an old book just now?
Yeah.
I wonder what that book was.
You're curious? Well, how about you go investigate? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
Investigate? Me?
Kidding. Don't take it so seriously, Yuma.
Yeah, so it is Yuma. I don't know what to think about that.
Huh?
Ooh, fancy.
Wait, where am I?
Also, how is this still
Beats
going?
the hell out of me.
But weren't you by my side the whole time? Don't you know what happened to us? Like that time back at the Amaterasu Express.
I was only able to stay awake back then because we just made the pact and we weren't fully synchronized yet. But that didn't work this time. When you lose consciousness, my vision also goes dark. Actually, do you remember drifting in the river after the explosion? You almost died. Hell, even as a death god, I thought I was gonna die.
Are the others still
This
alive?
is no laughing matter.
Anyway, because your biological activity stabilized, I was also able to wake up.
I mean, this game has killed all of its master detectives
Everything's
once.
A-okay so far. Now, let's go find out where we are. I want to go exploring so bad, my eyes are watering.
That's a bit dramatic.
40 minutes more is a full shift. Yeah, it, honestly,
Where are
I
we?
feel like I should be getting paid better for that.
This is...
Full-time work for 6 cents on ads or whatever. You know how to interpret art? Definitely not. I'm just saying whatever pops into my head. That's how you interpret art. Let's head outside. Whose penthouse are we in?
Oh, wow.
If I was working at McDonald's, I would have made how much money would you make for that? It's like $120.
Who's there?
Hi there. Nice to meet you.
I don't know what I was
Sure
expecting.
look suspicious, huh?
It wasn't that. Oh, and that's where the chapter ends, of course. Lovely. Love that for us. Deduction, SS. Judgment, SS. Look, we're doing so good. God damn it. First timer bonus. Yes. And look at that. And that is where that ends. Because we have... If we don't leave now, we're gonna get... Actually, hold on. We're gonna just... I mean, yeah, we've... The save has happened. We're just gonna close it and reopen it so we can sit on the, like, opening menu while we close, whatever. But yeah, that's gonna be, like, where the actual gameplay of this ends. And on a bit of a cliffhanger in front of that creepy guy. If you want to find out who that was, I'll be streaming this again on... What day will that be? Friday. Friday will be the next one of this. And I'm excited to see who it is. And I'm praying the next case will take less than 7 hours. But somehow I get this the sneaking suspicion that that isn't going to be the case. I mean, look. C's get degrees. What does an A get you? It has to be something better than that. I'm just going to turn this down for the end. Also, to be fair, I got an SS on 3 categories out of the 4. I just got an A on the 1. And then I got an S in the end anyway. It's all fine. It's all fine. Anyways, yeah. We're gonna end the stream there. Thank you very much for watching. Anybody who's been here for part of it, all of it, seen it as a VoD, gone through the whatever this has been as an experience, participated in the murder of 3 teenage girls alongside me. Very much appreciate it. The next stream tomorrow is going to be starting in the afternoon, my time anyways, at I believe 2 p.m. I think is when I have it scheduled to start my time. So that will be in 13 hours. And that will be Zero Time Dilemma, which is a whole other can of worms. Thursday, we will be back to Nirvana Initiative. Friday, we'll be back to Raincoat. And then Saturday, will be more Zero Time Dilemma. Because we've got to rush through this shit to get it done in time to mostly get that video done. I don't know, I think 30-second delay. So good night. Yes, good night, good night. Thank you, everybody. And I will see you around. Oh, I need sleep so bad. Also, thank you for the hydration check. I'll be sure to get that when I'm done. Okay. Bye.